Hello.
Hello.
We're
Hi.
back in space.
Oh, is this only session 4 of Mass
Yeah,
Effect
because
2?
you gotta remember the Mass Effect sessions were fucking long, and also I think we're still relatively early in the game.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked everyone yet.
No,
You're just
I
kind of
think the-
bumbling around, just doing early game stuff.
I think
for
we've only
free
gotten
multi-hour
Garrus.
sessions.
Oh yeah, we have only gotten Garrus.
And oh, what's his name? The guy who's like, oh, my orders.
Well, we got Jacob Tremblay and we got Miranda's ass because you get those like right at the beginning, and then then you get
It's
Garrus.
so weird.
You
So
go to
weird
the
that
Citadel.
so weird that they specifically named her that.
Oh, that's her full name, Miss Miranda for short. But then you meet Garrus pretty quickly because he's on the Citadel and he's rebranded himself to Edgy Batman.
Oh,
He
yeah.
goes, the problem with being a cop is that I couldn't kill everybody that I wanted. And it's like, this hasn't aged very well.
How did we treat him in Mass Effect 1? Oh yeah, we agreed to do his revenge, said we'd take him along, and then didn't, I think.
Yeah. Well, no, we had to take him along on some missions because we had to roll dice. That was the trick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So,
Oh, actually, that's the point. Because when we were doing these streams, was I in the new flat or not? Because I don't know where my dice are.
oh shit, well I'll grab a dice in case we need to do dice rolls, or in case we got dice rolls. So, Woskies, you weren't around for the Mass Effect streams. Also, sorry, I'm pointing away from my mic at the moment. Where are my dice? I think I've lost my dice as well.
Oh,
I think
no.
I have my dice.
Where the hell? Well, so essentially, you see in the top right, next Renegade, every single decision we make that we have to alternate to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, volume is low. As
Yeah.
it always is.
Yeah, no, I remember it. I think you were just wanted to play Mass Effect, and then I said this gimmick.
And it was like, this is a fun excuse. This is a good reason.
Yeah, do a flip-flop gimmick.
I mean, it's a good gimmick.
But it's resulting in a very special Shepard.
Oh, I remember feeling like, oh, Mass Effect 2 isn't quite delivering. It's not quite hitting. I'll just turn myself up through the knobs.
Anyway, now Shepard has 4 voices in his head.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we've added a new crew member for this session.
Oh yeah.
Am I a bit better, or am I still quiet?
I don't know, chat. You tell us.
I mean,
After a
we
couple of
can't hear
seconds
him
delay.
actually.
Volume is
Volume is
incredibly low. Well,
well,
game volume, us volume.
Captain Pankus says sounds better.
There's no game volume at the moment.
No, what the fuck? That's not low. I just opened. That's not.
Some people have different hearing. We all have our own ears.
Snake's still too low.
What the fuck? I'm boosted
Yeah.
like plus 10 fucking decibels.
Yeah,
Games is size boosted.
Yeah, no, Snake is applying the Vegas boost, but it keeps going to me somehow.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn Discord down. We'll just work in reverse.
Yeah, no, I think
because last time it was everyone else too. Oh no, it wasn't last time. There was some time it was everyone else was quiet. All right, where am I at now?
We're at now.
We're now.
We're in the Medal of Honor, which is I don't know if you know this, folks, but that's actually a Easter egg to the hit video game Medal of Honor.
We can't Renegade Max. We just kind of Schizo Max. We go either way.
Flip-flop Max.
Not necessarily low by itself.
I'm Shepard.
This is ridiculous. This is it's unsolvable. I hate volume. Should be a equalize everything button.
The
unfortunate thing is that
the premise of this is that every decision we make, we have to alternate. So next up, I've got to make a Renegade choice, and then right after that, Paragon. And yeah, he's just well, I don't think he's a contrarian. I think he's just an idiot. At least that's his head is busted.
Just as a small explanation as well. Oh, well, you go.
So you're saying he could be a soldier in XCOM?
Oh yeah,
pretty much.
But also, he spent last game wishing to go to space, and he
did
get to space. He got there.
It didn't go as he wanted, though.
Just to explain
we're
to people,
still early on, I believe.
If there isn't a very clear-cut Renegade or Paragon option, if it's Paragon, we just go for the top option, or if it's Renegade, we just go for the bottom option. And if it's far too confusing, we just go with our heart. So,
I'm just
or if
gonna
it's
say
kind
we're
of, or if it's like, I don't know, if we only have a Paragon and a neutral. I think we were just picking the neutral when the game was neglected.
Yeah, well, and then vice versa for the other.
No, we lost Caden. We lost the boring guy who likes.
Oh yeah,
to
so
do
just to give people the lore who have never seen us play this, so our Shepard used to be white.
Yeah. He had to explain. We also alternated all of the character creation. We maximized the sliders either way, and then went the opposite way on the sequel. So this guy used to be white.
Just to take pressure off Snake. That was my idea, and I thought it was very funny.
Just to know who to cancel when the Sword of Damocles falls.
Yeah, Cerberus didn't put him together right.
Okay, well,
Also,
I think we should go and get the No, wait. Who should we go and get? Warlord or Convict? Jack or fucking Grunt? No, not Grunt. Yes, Grunt.
no, it's Grunt. It's
Yeah.
Grunt.
I would say get Grunt first because that's the most boring one.
Yeah.
I would get all the chuff out of the way.
Can't believe it. Oh, no, now I remember the voice. I can't believe I'm gonna go meet Rex again.
Oh yeah, so Swede Shepard. Well, our Shepard voice was like he sounded like an 8-year-old boy who had like too much chocolate gummed in his mouth. And he also really liked eating cereal for some reason.
Well, because of the system, we did not romance anyone last game, but he did sleep with the consorts.
Yeah, he did manage to have sex once,
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
I can't remember what. Oh, got him. I'm trying to remember the fucking button to. Okay, that's the map button. There was a quick button to fucking bring up the photo mode. And I can't remember for the life of me what it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this was another problem with this run, which you're gonna have to get used to. Was I'm obsessive about photo modes.
We never got out of the first chapter of The Last of Us Part 2 because of the photo mode in that.
True.
I remember him posting photos in other servers of that as well.
Yeah, of Swede being like, oh, throw him down the stairs, and just hours of characters being thrown down the stairs in photo modes.
Oh.
See, the best photo modes, which this is a bit of an older game, so it doesn't have it, but the best ones are the ones where you can set it so that your player character is always looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Nothing nice
Fantasy
has that. Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 has a nice one where you can do that. You can also move the camera and then like have them look at it and then move the camera again.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. They even added stickers to it.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of
Basically, this is going to be the opposite of a speed run. This is going to be an extremely ponderous playthrough.
Oh, I'm Shepard.
This is the sequel to Summer Games Done Quick.
Oh,
Is Shepard getting done dick?
Have you got
I-
it?
Right,
this
are
is-
we going to be rude to
Wait for a
Garrus?
bit. I'm in the middle of some
Nope, he's
calibrations.
calibrating as he always
Calibrating.
Talk to you later.
There's the meme.
I'll be
There's
there
the
if you need
fucking meme.
There's the meme.
That
They
was
referenced
actually the line that invented memes. If people didn't know that.
We got to be rude. We're obligated. I guess. I
Yeah.
mean, that was always a problem with this, though. It's an unavoidable problem. Was that depending on who I talk to, I could influence the results by tactically deciding, oh, I've got to be rude next time. I'll talk to this person.
I'm honestly trying to remember what bits
Commander.
were in this stream. There was him eating cereal.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
It's
Maybe another time.
been a year, and I'm just thinking, what the
I'll let
fuck
you
were
work
we
with it.
talking about?
Of course, Commander.
It was the 8 cereal.
Choco Pups.
Yeah, he loved Cocoa Puffs and Rice Krispies.
Oh,
It was a lot funnier when he was White Shepherd. I would say the moment he became Black Shepherd, a lot of stuff became a lot more awful. But that was also quite funny.
that's all Cerberus's fault.
Why is a tight lens inherently funny?
Because I think Mass Effect was one of the... Oh yeah, that's a good comedy shot. That's a good wide-angle lens. Because I think Mass Effect was like one of the first proper streams that you were doing on the Twitch. Because I think it was when I told people the chimpanzee story, which was a bit for a tiny bit.
He disappeared.
Miranda.
Where did you go? It'd be good if you could hide vehicle and just the ship disappeared.
We're just in space.
Yeah, you just float into the void.
Not
Oh.
again.
I'm falling in
no.
space.
Shepard, did you open the locked door again? I wasn't gonna be out.
I'm the real elusive man. I'm very elusive.
Oh yeah, I think I remember another part of the lore that this guy, like, they're talking about, you know, a shepherd that's like, you know, he survived a war. He's a war hero.
Oh yeah.
That's not this shepherd.
No, they
that
just picked the
shepherd-
wrong
Oh yeah,
guy
the
up
Shepard's
and
already a
assuming it was
clone of
Shepard.
another Shepherd. Also, Anderson is his dad, I think. This is one of the bits.
What? Yeah. Not that he's actually.
Oh yeah, I
his dad.
forgot about you.
Hey,
Hello, Kasumi
have a
from
minute?
Kasumi's Big Score.
Hello, I'm Kasumi from DLC.
Oh yeah.
Hello, my brother is Caden, or whatever his name is. He's voiced by Troy Bay. Yeah.
I heard.
I remember this
That's
game
not
isn't
far
as
from
good
New
because you
Canton.
can't just unholster
Did your
your
family
you can't
get
just
back
holster your
together?
weapon in the middle of
Not
combat
yet.
and stand around like a
My mother-in-law's
doofus.
giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will
Favorite and
physically
least
drag him
favorite
away
squad
if
mate
need
in the
be.
trilogy.
Well, you go first.
I'm trying to think.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
go.
I am I think I am a basic fucking bitch, and I just gotta say Garrison, my least favorite. It's either Kasumi or it probably is Kasumi, just because she's boring and kind of out of focus. I think it's a bit lame to put a DLC character because they don't have that much going on.
Yeah.
My
but,
favorite squad member is Thane because he's cool, and my least favorite
Zaid
is
is who you're thinking of, Zach.
my least favorite. Yeah, the other. Yeah, Zaid is the merc guy.
Yeah.
My least favorite is probably one of the human guys. So it'd be Jacob in this or whatever his name is, and then Hugo Boss or whatever his name is, and the fucking John Vega or whatever, Lou Bega in the third one.
I
Wait,
guess
what?
if we got
Wait.
if we got to put, I'm gonna pick a non-DLC character,
No
so you know
messages
they
for
actually
you.
had a chance. But fucking Jacob is
Wait.
fucking boring. I just saw his name, like literally, I was going through it, and it's only when I saw his name on the fucking room selection, I was like, oh yeah, that guy. He sucks.
The problem is that I didn't want to. I wanted to say that he's the guy who looks like Kanye West, but
Commander,
But
can I help you with something?
he doesn't really look that much like
No.
Kanye West.
Oh
No,
my
it doesn't.
god,
Sounds good.
James, you made me
Have to
fucking
say you run the
remember.
ship
Actually,
tight.
now you're saying it, and now I'm.
Done.
No, he
Keep
does
on
look
track
like
and
him.
then-
Yeah, actually, never mind. He does. He does look like Kanye.
Oh no, Shepard,
Well,
do
There's
not
something
listen to his
specific,
ideas.
Or are you just checking in?
we're gonna be rude. We're gonna be rude to him. First choice of coming back is being rude to a boring guy.
So,
ship,
so
my
you no
turn.
longer have the
I
space
just wanna
racist
talk.
from one. Ashley, you got the new
Huh?
space racist.
Me.
Yeah.
It's in my file. Excellence like
It was funny though when Jacob
I got
said that he
swept
didn't
up.
used to like the other races in the galaxy
Unless
until he
they
watched
wanna admit
24
it's
Jump
something you
Street.
were doing.
Even though it wasn't even really being rude to him. Well,
Yeah.
and now we're being Paragon, which is to say, man, you're fit.
You look like you came through.
Oh,
nowhere
you look
somewhere.
pretty fit.
You look great.
Else, the Alliance
I
treated
used to
their
be
people
fit.
well.
It's
Once you live
Paragon
that life,
to
you can't sit
complement
around getting
someone's
fat.
muscles.
You know how it goes.
Yeah. Also, but
Although
yeah,
that
now
service
you
switched
fucking
back together
remember
better
James.
than
That's the
You
guy.
ever. Upgrades.
You got any upgrades?
Yeah. Fuck.
I
James
was in
Vega.
this
No,
shit-
wait.
we can't be rude to him, so we just have to be neutral.
I just remember. He's the guy who fucking
They had
gave
me
the
under
name
the
Flex
whole time.
Pyro.
Oh, Legion's
Figures. They
Yeah,
all-
no, the
Yeah.
Hugo Boss is yeah. There's the meme image where he's called like Big McLaren. Yeah, basically has all the names that Red Brown has in fucking what's it called?
His
Jesus,
movie.
that
Space
was a-
Mutiny?
Yeah, Space Mutiny. That's it.
Yeah.
That fucking interaction came out just neutral. I got 2+ Paragon, 2+ fucking Renegade.
Nice.
Old Sissel B.
James Vega, by the way, voiced by the same guy who voices the bull in Inquisition. Of course, is teen heartthrob Freddie Prinze Jr.
Oh.
Shepard,
Ah.
how can I help?
Who you may remember as playing
Yes,
Fred,
I'd like to actually
playing
talk
Fred
about work
Rogers in
earlier.
the
Time
Scooby-Doo
Special
films.
Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other
I am a
facts
war
leading to
criminal.
mission
I
to
committed
important
genocide.
secrets. Work on genophage
Gordon
was
Freeman.
more than just
Oh,
study.
Gordon
Yeah.
Freeman.
He sang the funny meme once.
It's fine.
He
It's like
did.
you've
He
got a good
did.
singing voice, you
He
can
did the.
make
He
it
did the
all
HMS
right.
Pinafore.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned.
It's
the
fine,
full
they only
story.
live for
Need
40
to
years.
Know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially, just did recon, but uncovered.
Imagine
data.
having an entire planet of
Krogan population was
Sheldon Coopers
increasing at a
there.
faster rate than
Oh,
expected.
fucking
Krogan
hell.
were
It's
adapting
good they
How's
only live
anyone-
for 40 years.
over
How's anyone having
disease.
sex there? They're too busy being logical.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh, look at all those options. Look at all those options.
There's literally a fucking conversation where you can find people discussing like Solarians discussing marriage contracts.
Excellent.
Yeah,
That's
it's
exactly-
on the fucking Asari planet, I think. Well, we're not going to ask follow-up questions. We're a dumbass, Shepard.
The genophage
I mean,
was a terrible mistake.
I gotta be
It
honest, like,
destroyed the Krogan and their
Volga,
culture.
like,
Now they
I
have a
don't
chance to
remember a lot
recover.
of Mass Effect characters.
Naive
Because some of the
viewpoint.
companions are
Krogan too
really
dangerous
duds.
to allow
Some are great,
Yeah.
some are...
Yeah.
I will
Like,
give this
yeah,
for Mass Effect
personal
2,
science
though.
team,
Even the
geneticist,
characters that are
chemist,
duds
sociologist,
do have pretty
mathematician,
good side missions. Like, I like the mission with
Yes.
Jake, where you
Yeah.
find Jacob's dad and he's basically Colonel Cuts.
Restabilized
Yeah.
Krogan population.
Wait, I just
think-
said it's a terrible thing, and now I'm about to fucking... This is why
Yeah.
this is a
We
good...
were protecting galactic
Oh,
stability.
yeah.
I'm glad to
The
see you were
genophage
willing
was
to do what
bad.
was necessary.
You did the good thing.
Indeed.
I like
Directors
that.
doing horrific
You
things
got...
may face
This Shepard would, if he
choices.
goes into a
Wanted you
debate,
to
would
know
be
I'm willing to do
convinced by
what's necessary.
every
Get
goddamn
back to work.
argument.
Talk more
You
later.
see, the thing
Next
about
time, tissue
genocide is,
synthesis
I can
has
take
to
it or
compile.
leave it.
Good for free time.
I see. He is the true moderate voter.
Fucking Shepard in this is literally a blue check bio where he just has to reply to every post, even though he has like no opinion.
Let's see what upgrades we had. I'm not gonna fix our scars because they're funnier.
Oh sure. There was one that I saw earlier, which was because there was a post where somebody was like, "It's weird how like Game of Thrones went from being the biggest show on earth to having like no cultural relevancy." And the top comment under it, which was a fucking blue check, was, "I never saw the show, so I can't really weigh in on that."
Wow.
It's like, wow, fucking thanks for posting, bud.
I just wanted to tweet.
I just needed to try. I needed to
need-
support.
I really wanted to feel like I was belonging.
How many, if any, loyalty missions do you want to do? Says Nightbird.
I'm genuinely just kind of. This isn't gonna be like this is already a gimmick run, so I haven't really thought about that. I'm kind of just gonna follow my heart, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't. This doesn't have to be comprehensive with the side mission
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean, like-
the loyalty missions are pretty good though.
Look, because we leave choices out of our hands on this one, when we get to the suicide run, we are just gonna dice roll every decision.
Oh hell yeah!
So it's gonna be a fucking slaughter unless.
I don't want any of my homies to die. Oh, this is the wrong
Oh, I'm
stream
sorry,
for that.
Hap, this is the worst run for you.
I hope Caden wasn't one of your homies, because I got some bad news.
I remember people being very upset when Caden died. It was a very pro Caden like chat.
Was that the one where you told me off for being like, no, the people like Caden, don't be rude about him?
I don't remember. I think no, I was being snarky about it. It's like, he's dead. But then I might have done that anyway because I'm very
Because I have to be belligerent.
I can change my mind very quickly when it's convenient.
For comedy purposes, I guess.
But yeah,
I don't know. I don't like Caden, but like in comparison with Ashley, I like Caden. Like if I have to choose between one of the two.
I'm trying to think. Why am I even looking at these for so long?
Oh, one of the Ashley memes that we had, because I put it in an episode.
Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, can one of you roll a d12?
let
Yeah,
me see
sure.
if I have one. Let's see. Now I have a. Yeah, I do have a D12.
Where is my dice?
10.
I've just rolled a d12.
What'd you get?
Yeah, I did too. I got a 10.
I got a 9.
Well,
Well-
Swede announced his number first.
Wow, that's what I get for being polite.
Warp ammo. Wow, we got.
Well, that was pretty
we got
good.
more bullets.
Oh.
It was either ammo. I was kind of hoping for
Oh, I like that. I like teleport.
it.
It warps out of my gun and
I
into
do-
the enemy.
I do believe our commander is a. How should I say it? Idiot.
Personally, I think that this ship should run on a technocracy. The smartest people should be in the job, which means that that should be me and Dr.
Right,
Chalice.
Gareth.
Hello, Nudge.
Yes.
I did not hear about a fucking D20 made of tungsten.
Yeah, the T20.
Garrus, no, don't put me in the locker again, Garrus. No, please, no.
Actually, okay, so I remember. Okay, so if we're doing it that way, we got 2 main missions next. We either
I think we were going to get the baby. That's what we
the
said.
baby, yeah.
Or the
baby.
warp.
Oh, I didn't even see this fucking planet in the fucking glint of the sun. I remember now, the last thing we fucking did...
Oh yeah, we just kept scanning planets.
Yeah, we spent like 20 minutes just scanning planets. Look how much fucking iridium we've left ourselves with.
I mean, I will say, like, this is like totally going back to me being like a 14-year-old, where it was like, I was like, yo, wouldn't it be so fucking dope if this was an XBLA game, where all you did was just scan planets? And I'm watching it again, it's like, why did I do so much of this? It's really boring.
How little did I have going at the time?
Like, I remember when 1 came out, I didn't like the Mako all that much, but then like after 2, I replayed Mass Effect 1 like multiple times and did all the Mako missions because I was fine with it at that point.
Did you like
It's
the,
at least more like engaging than whatever
it's more
this is.
exploratory. It's more like,
Yeah.
oh, we're fucking exploring the universe and doing stuff.
Where there are actual locations you go to. And there's sometimes there's even quests there,
Yeah.
and not this.
There's even monkeys on one planet.
Oh yeah. Mirakai7 says, when I did my first Legendary Edition playthrough, I genuinely just installed a mod to skip the scanning bits.
Oh, we're modless.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's understandable. We're modless.
Honestly,
We're
I might do that the day I
Well,
get the day I get Legacy Edition. I own like all the other Mass Effects, like they're not with the DLC, and getting DLC for the versions is like a headache.
Because the DLC does add like a kind of a sled thing, which was like the Mako replacement, right?
Yeah, we have that. We haven't engaged with any of it. I don't think I even did it when I had that DLC on 360, because...
I think I did it just to see what it was like, and it's not great.
And it's
I mean,
weird
it's
to
very
think that...
disconnected from...
Whoa, yeah.
Man, it's so weird that this game is like over 10 years old.
Well, no, I think it's even older than that. I think this came out in 2010.
Oh yeah, I got...
Yeah,
No,
it
that
did.
was...
I've got...
Was that
2010
how
or
this
2009.
It's either 9 or 10. The only thing I remember about this is that it literally came out the same year as Alpha Protocol.
You want some real panic shit right now?
Yeah.
I have no idea where the fuck we are.
Oh, so you're...
Well, just keep going out until you go to the entire...
Snake, you don't have to get in character as Shepard.
I have. I'm sorry. I'm just. As
I will
lost
say
as the
though,
man.
we were originally planning to play with mods, but Swede kept pitching all the nude mods, and it kind of put us off.
What? No, I didn't. That
And when
was-
we asked him why, he kept saying because it'd be funny. You don't
Crud
really believe
posted-
him there.
Crud posted that it came out on the 26th of January 2010. So there we go.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, yeah.
See, that's why I do the quiz and bullet time. 'Cause it's just got all
It's
these
like
dates
it's
on my
almost
head.
it's 13 years old.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? It's just wait.
This game is old enough to have its own Facebook account, Swede.
This game's old enough to drink.
Wait, what the fuck? This
In
game
France.
is like no, wait, no, hold on a second. This game is literally like literally 12 days younger than my brother. What the fuck?
Wow.
I mean, that would explain why your brother is called Mass Effect 2.
Oh, whoops, I had misclicked.
Yeah, no.
Sorry for the dogs and your brother.
My dad wasn't really into this game.
Probe launched.
So, like,
Mass
between,
Effect.
like, do you care more for your brother or Mass Effect 2? Because you've known Mass Effect 2 longer.
I don't know. Snake, you haven't done a stream yet where you represent Swede's brother in an unflattering light, so I can't really. Say
I mean, my brother is one of them Gen Alphas.
Gen Alphas. Is that what they're calling them now?
No, that's the Generation After Zoomers.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, we ran out of letters, so we just kind of flipped right back around.
fair enough. I am 1 month and 13 days younger than Wolfenstein 3D. Wow. I think I'm the same age as Super Mario World. So.
Born June
Yeah.
1st, 1993. I've never looked up what games particularly came out around that date.
Doom,
I never looked at the dates, but I know that I'm as old as the Legend of Zelda franchise and JoJo.
Damn. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, how the fuck?
Okay.
Wait.
Which one of these fuckers? There's the Mass Effect relay. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, recruit the convict. We can go and get Zaid. Oh no, that's Jack.
Yeah. Jack's cool though.
Yeah, we have.
You know what?
Fucking...
Mass Effect 2 is like the first game that I could think of that had Blur Studios trailers done for it, and every stupid person went, "Oh, that's what the game looks like."
Wait, you're born in the 80s above?
Late 80s, yeah.
Huh.
I was born the exact day that what's it called? Umineko takes place.
Huh.
Oh,
For some
wow.
reason, I don't know. For some reason, I picked that you were like younger, like more closer to my age or something.
Nah.
For the longest time, I thought that me and Sonic the Hedgehog shared a birthday, but no, he also came out in 1991, but not on the 30th of April. So,
All right, so we're going to go and get Grunt first.
Grunt,
Grunt.
Grunt,
Grunt.
Grunt.
Yeah, we'll get Grunt.
Grunt, grunt, grunt.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog was June 23rd. So,
I'm trying to
bit
think
older
of
than Sonic
what
the
came out
Hedgehog.
like around. What came out in like August?
I am curious what my age is relative to people who watch me. Oh, I might have to hit.
You have YouTube and
I would say you're probably one of the few YouTubers that your audience age would kind of be quite closely matched.
Yeah, because I think
Oh,
generally
mine
I've looked
is.
at analytics and it's a spread. I do like there's like a percentage of like people over 70, which is very charming to think about.
Oh wait,
It's because of the British stand-up tag in the Twitch
yeah.
stream.
oh wait, the Street Fighter 2 Turbo on home consoles came out the same year. Yeah, it came out. I'm slightly younger than Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh my god, somebody else has
Oh.
joined the crew. It's Morden, folks. He's here.
Boo,
Ah,
it's me,
alright.
Morden.
Hello.
Boo Morden.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need a 6-sided dice.
I got it. 2.
All right, he's in.
I am in.
All right,
Finally.
we need another roll.
Ah, it fell down. 2.
All right, he's unselected. We need another
Oh,
roll.
Ah, yes.
These can go on.
2 again.
6.
All right, Kasumi, you're in.
3.
Garrus.
Ah, what
No.
a power couple.
Ah, yes. Why does this always happen to me?
Well, at least we got one classic character.
They're both classic characters.
I mean, at this point, I suppose.
Every fucking time. The Shepard.
Oh yeah, because we lost him in the vents, his armor's gotten all rusty.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that he spent.
So, Tujo, let me get you up to speed on the most important things. Captain Shepard used to be white. Now he's black.
That is the most important thing.
And that's it. That's all you
Okay.
need to know.
Okay, but just so you know, that was Cerberus is doing.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah, no, Martin Sheen was in the room and he said, I got an idea. Oh, what if we made him black? I went, okay. You were Jeff Bartlett.
Roll a dice, but I don't think we're gonna roll that many dice.
Nah, I'm just doing this myself.
I also don't have a D3.
So is he gonna be like Asian in the third game?
No, because
I
I,
don't
think
know
we're
what we're doing
Oh,
next.
actually, yeah, because that could be like thesis, antithesis, synthesis, and then we
So,
do the
wait, we
synthesis
just do
ending.
straight down the middle. That's kind of
Yeah.
that'd be kind of boring though.
No, that's what. No, I think we just. I thought we were gonna do alternating again, but this time
Oh, so he becomes white again.
maybe.
He just returns to form. Like Alliance Space just fucking I don't know. I don't even know what the right word would be for what they do to him. Return him, send him back.
Restoration?
That's the word I wanted to avoid.
I mean,
Anyways, Charlie, he's not pulling a Justin Trudeau because he's actually achieved what Justin Trudeau can't.
oh fuck! Now I just speaking of Asians, now I just remember. Fuck, I forget his name, but
Speaking of Asians,
no, what the fuck is that?
what a start to a sentence.
What is that loser's name? He has a mask. He pretends to be like a Shar in the third one.
Oh, Kasumi's brother.
Oh, that's Kasumi's brother?
Yeah, and he's voiced by Troy Baker in like one of his very early. Well, actually, no, that's not true because fucking Mass Effect 2 came out. Mass Effect 3 came out what, the year before the Last
Yeah,
of Us
no,
and
Kai Lang. Now I
Bioshock
remember.
Infinite.
Kyle Lang, now I remember him.
Oh,
Yeah, Kay Lang.
I did not know that was Kasumi's brother.
Yeah.
Weird.
Because she goes, hey, can you go help my brother? He ate too many cybernetics and went fucking mental.
Oh yeah, because I never
And by
had...
the way, he's voiced by Troy Baker, who next year you'll know as Joel from The Last of Us.
Planet by choice.
And Booker DeWitt from Biocock
fucking
Infinite.
goggles. I could see better with them.
Yeah, he's cyberpunk.
Alright, what's the buttons?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
This is gonna take a minute.
Oh, I feel like I have 5 people in my head.
I feel like Kobe.
Okay,
no.
that's A button, which is good.
I forgot to eat a well-balanced breakfast. I need to go back to Normandy.
Whoops.
I promise, I ate too little Weezer Pictures.
Maybe this is where the XCOM idea came from.
I'm gonna say too, Joe, it's good that you're here because we were trying to go through all the bits that we had done for the previous streams, and it turned out we barely had any.
Yeah, we need more bits.
We need to come up with
next
bits.
We're bit bereft. Can you like brainstorm us some bits?
We got Bit Crush.
Alright, I'm getting the whiteboard out.
Oh
Alright,
hell yeah!
please don't say
Look
whiteboard
out,
on the
post
stream.
ahead. They're ready for it.
Yeah, as when we play with the Shepard, is the blackboard.
Alright, I'm just gonna write racism and then cross over that.
Good start.
Oh no! Oh no!
The
No!
other way is up
And then
from
rub it
there.
out and write racism again, and then put question.
Is tactical allowed? Is tactical advice allowed during this stream?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one isn't banned, so you can kind of put tactical advice down.
Throw a
Question
grenade.
Oh shit, we can backseat Snake now. We can get
Okay.
revenge.
Wow,
Oh,
Snake,
yeah.
what? Wow, Snake, why are you trying to shoot a wounded merc?
Like, whoa!
Oh no!
Doesn't
Why
look
did
that
the
bad.
wounded merc T-pose as he's stupid?
I knew it wasn't berserkers.
Why is
Range.
why
I mean,
is
if you got
Shepard
hit by a
dressed?
black
for
hole,
alliance.
then would you not
I'm
T-pose?
not telling you anything.
Why is Shepard dressed like Gilgamesh from Fate?
I've got a nice
I
application
dressed
of
him up
Metagel
before
ready
we
to
left.
go.
But it's not really that he dressed up
He-
like him. It's more like rust from a year spent in the
I just-
vents.
Here's the funny
Ah.
thing as well is that,
just shoot the
that's
overflow
what
from
counts
the
as the
labs.
face mask.
The old
So when you go
rogue
on
there,
missions where you're like
he's
out
really been
in
cleaning
like
house lately.
the upper atmosphere where there's no
Power hired him to
oxygen,
make
he
her an
just
army.
still wears
Wow.
the
The program he
goggles.
creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out. Outpost 4.
So when Shepard was stuck in those vents, what did he subsumed on? Like, what did he eat?
Skin, flakes, and like dust.
Mostly his own from his excessive dandruff.
Oh,
You heard
yeah.
the man on the radio.
this isn't a renegade option. This Shepard just gives bad
I don't
directions.
have the info you want. You showed up before I could get my
It's over
normal
there.
sightings.
You
Yeah,
have,
space cockroaches. Which
Did
are
they-
like regular cockroaches, but they have an extra
Did-
antenna.
did the-
with a-
did the
with a little
crew,
beam on the bottom.
Did the crew of the Normandy like push the vent with
They'll run
brooms to like
blind
kind of
into
look in,
Krogan.
like going Shepard, Shepard, come here,
if you
boy.
start limping now, you might
He
find
kept
a
running
shady
away,
spot before
thinking
you
it was a
bleed out.
threat, thinking the collectors were coming for him.
Oh no.
Why chase
One
him?
day
Dr.
his head
Jack-
just kind of popped up out
Some
of the
people need a
toilet,
heavy
and that's
hand.
when they got him
Come
back.
on. Our war
So,
heroes
him and
close the
Dr.
door
Dim and
flat.
Dr. Chakwas were actually playing hide and seek, and she forgot.
Meanwhile, she went back to her office. And
Someone was complaining about stomach pains, and she just totally forgot that he was stuck in the vent. And then a year later, somebody said, "Hey, has anybody seen Commander Shepard?"
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in command.
Yeah, that was a bit
Yeah.
that was abandoned quite strong. Well, it wasn't abandoned. I
Well,
just
not only
never
that, but
remembered to do
that
the
was the
joke.
fucking bit was what started the entire stream off because you were like, "I got the funniest joke." And I was like, "Okay."
And then the first time I delivered, it was like, actually, that wasn't very funny.
Right,
the
what was
first time
the
you
bit?
did it, we talked over it, and then the second time you did it, it was just like. It wasn't even like the balloon deflated. It was like the balloon emptied instantly.
It fucking imploded.
What was that bit?
So
the
the
bit-
was
alright,
gonna
alright.
be, yeah, that because I named him Commander Shepard, and sometimes they'll call him Commander. Every single time they said Commander, I'd say, bit personal, isn't it? And yeah, you can kind of see that it's not really.
Yeah, by your reaction, you can see how fucking funny that was.
Like the concept is almost funny because it's a bit like Major from Catch 22,
Oh yeah.
but then it doesn't go anywhere.
I never watched the Catch 22 like series that the BBC did a couple of years ago, but it was okay.
It's a good thing
I
that
didn't
Sweet
even know they
suggested
did
the
one.
other bit to this bit, because
It
otherwise...
had Clooney in it.
I love the book, but I didn't know there was a series.
Well, they've adapted it a couple
Recently.
of times, but yeah, this was
Yeah.
like the most recent one, and I think it was like one of those ones where it was a co-production between the BBC and I think Stars. Because yeah, they had Georgie Clooney in it.
Oh wow.
I prefer
Star
Who
Wars
was
Mass Effect
Yossarian?
on that.
What's that?
Who was Yossarian then?
I don't know. I can look it up though.
Replaying it though, I think part of the reason it stopped was besides X Commander's thing starting is like Mass Effect 2 is a lot more locked down than I remember it being.
Yeah.
Just in terms of choices, and the combat is fine, but I like Mass Effect 1 more because it's goofy.
I like the kind of spell fusion system that's in 2, but like the combat in 1 is a bit more tactical feeling and interesting because of it.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea
Like,
how
I actually-
that shot just went.
I actually really liked the Division, like the gameplay feeling, because that game felt exactly like Mass Effect 1, but then the enemy scaling in it is just terrible.
I think you almost sold me on playing The Division. If it's ever fucking given out free.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
An actor who I don't quite recognize played Yossarian in Catch-22, although he is in the upcoming Kraven the Hunter film that I hope everybody is looking forward to. He's not playing Kraven the Hunter, but he is in the Kraven the Hunter film.
Because Sony literally only.
What's wrong with his face? You tell me.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
wrong
he
with
can
her
take
face?
XCOM.
Because Sony literally only has the rights to Spider-Man. Like, how it's associated to characters. They're gonna milk every fucking. That's why Mobius became a thing.
Do you know who's playing Kraven the Hunter in the Kraven the Hunter film?
7 days.
Aaron Taylor Johnson,
They must breed them
star of
full-size
Nowhere
to kill.
Boy,
Not
and
much improvement
also
over
being
regular
Quicksilver
breakfast.
for a whole minute in the Age of Ultron film.
No. I kill because my blood and
Wait,
bone
that
tell
guy?
me to.
Yeah, he's also Bryan Cranston's son in the Godzilla film. You know that film where everyone said, "Oh, I can't wait to watch Breaking Bad" in the Godzilla film, and then he dies 10 minutes later.
All my kind, but I failed.
Yeah, I don't know this actor who played Yossarian. I might watch this though.
It got quite a decent write-up. It wasn't on the BBC in the end. I was incorrect about that. But
Oh wait,
it was
is that-
it was a co-production.
Oh wait, is that why Craven is in the Spider-Man PS2 sequel?
She is up.
Yeah, and also because they think he's an interesting character, which he's not.
What? He's really not.
He's an incredible. He's a character who has like one famous story, which is Kraven's Last Hunt, and it's literally him going, "I'm such a fucking pathetic piece of shit. I'm gonna go out on this one." And for some reason, that's the story that they always adapt, and it's like, yeah, if you never want him to come back.
I remember he was kind of
fleshy things
okay in the animated series.
I like it in the animated series where he says,
Yeah.
"Damn, what Spider-Man has going for him is that he's a Spider-Man. Can you inject me with lion genetics and turn me into a furry?" And they do.
And then he and his like wife is like, "Nah, we're gonna live in a jungle like Tarzan and Jane and be awesome." Meanwhile,
Very
Spider-Man just sits there being a, "Oh man, Mary Jane."
Are we all excited for Spider-Man on the Spider-Man 2 on the PS5?
No, because it looked fucking boring.
But Swede, it's called Spider-Man 2, and there's two Spider-Man in it.
Well, alright, here's the real question. Is anyone excited for Spider-Man 2 on the PC?
Ah.
No.
That's gonna make all the difference.
Yeah, sure.
They should retitle it Spider 2 Man.
You should re-release your video, like when the PS5 one comes out.
But no,
HD remaster.
HD remaster. I just changed the thumbnail.
I haven't actually played them. Who's making those Spider-Man games?
I played the first one and I was bored out of my skull.
What did you say? Who made
The
it?
web slinging is fun, but it doesn't really like stay fun that
Was
long.
it Insomniac who made the Spider-Man?
Yeah,
yes.
so Insomniac Swede are the guys who make Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say it's Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, no, like from what I've seen is very. It seems like a nice movie. If you get what I
Well,
mean.
no, it's
I
what
get
it
what
is.
you
It's like the basically every Spider-Man game since Spider-Man 2 is been the same, where they're
I can't
kind of nice open world games where a kid goes, and there's like 1,000 iterations on that, and then all the main missions are,
that sucks.
"Geez, I got to get Dr. Connors."
That was not what I was doing.
Yeah, no. I mean, what they showed at E3 at the Sony.
I was
like,
hoping for a funny
thing,
picture. It
the-
did not
like-
work.
Like what they showed at the last Sony conference. Like my god, that was a kind of impressive movie, but fucking hell, it was looked boring to play. Like I can imagine it being really boring.
They should bring back the PS1 Spider-Man game. That one was fun.
Oh, I
Oh
remember
yeah,
playing-
where they
I
had what's his face doing the narration, Stan Lee.
Stanford Lee.
Yeah, and if you like played it in New Game Plus, they had like funny voice lines replacing the story mode stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
they
it just
had
became a weird
yeah,
fun
what
thing.
if mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I remember.
The
they
movie,
had-
the ones that adapted the Raimi movies kind of did a similar thing, but they had Bruce Campbell do all of it, and so
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
just
that
gonna be
is
like,
We
really
had him acting
cool,
pissed off in
actually.
the tutorial.
Yeah, no, Bruce Campbell.
Yeah.
Bruce Campbell is the tutorial guy in his
Oh, that's
and
great.
he's like, yeah, I know, you just want to get into the game, but we got to do this first, all right?
I love Bruce Campbell.
He's great.
Who doesn't like Bruce
Yeah.
Campbell?
I'm out.
But yeah, no, that
It's not
Spider-Man
that
game looked really good. Maybe I'll play it when it gets really cheap on PC, but I don't doubt it will ever be because it's probably a Sony Prestige game.
Wasn't there a key? That is the Spider-Man 3 game, based on the film Spider-Man 3. Yeah, where the key is you're flopped dead on the ground and the girl says, "I'm going to die," and the building immediately blows up.
The only thing I know about that game is that it like really coincides well with the PlayStation 3 because they use the same font.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no. So that Spider-Man game looked boring as hell. At least it. Fuck. What did they show? Let's see.
Oh, what they showed was he is
there.
really angry because he's got the symbiote suit to the point that he's saying the N-word.
Oh yeah, no, no.
Which is what has him and Miles like in a thing. And then the Killer Cock is out on the loose, and Kraven the Hunter's trying to stop him. And Peter's like, no, don't get Killer Cock. He's my friend.
No, I'm just trying to remember what they showed at the conference overall. I kind of already forgot more than like there's 16. There was something in bit. Oh yeah, fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
There's a new game called Fair Games, which is made by X. Whatever. I want to say it's X Payday stuff, but it's also Jade Raymond, the name that nobody's thought of in the past 10 years. Who's like.
Oh yeah, Bungie's Marathon, which is like.
Bungie Marathon.
Which is not a single player shooter.
Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Yeah. Now I remember that. Which is fucking weird because Delta isn't even number 3.
That is true,
yeah.
Yeah, that's his name, Chariot, Killer Cock. He's
there was
the
some
famous
poor
Spider-Man
game.
character.
There was some poor game being squished between Metal Gear
At some
Solid
point,
3.
he's got a really big cock and he became a villain ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't think straight.
Oh,
He lost his arm, and so he invented a serum that could give him a big
No,
cock.
James. No, James. No, James. He lost something else, and he told his wife, "My wife, I'm gonna pleasure you again. I just need to inject myself with lizard genes."
Haven't we all? Very true.
Oh, I forgot about these fucking mini games.
My wife.
Wow, I don't remember this at all.
You gotta check them all first, which my memory isn't good, so this will be fun. Damn it. I should have checked all of them rather than just go on a guess that I had good odds.
Not as good as the hacking mini game in Perfect Dark Zero, that's for sure.
What was it with hacking mini games in this area of games?
They still do them. Still,
I guess.
There was a game that
I've
was coming
actually
out which
forgotten completely. Oh wait, hang on.
It's a simple as like gameplay mechanics to implement.
you want to know something else as well, Bova, which is that a lot of these mini games were made in Flash because Unreal Engine 3 had something called because it's owned by Autodesk now, but it was called Scale4. But basically, you could just import SWS into Unreal Engine 3.
I didn't know that.
A very similar technology to what they had in Assassin's Creed 2, which is what all of the
what's this?
You know, the stupid puzzle mini games where you find out that the head of the Ford company was a Nazi in them.
Oh, nice! I got another black hole shot.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Spider-Man fame. Oh, yeah, the new. Oh, pretty much a lot of the Spider-Man games also have stupid hacking mini games.
Oh god.
Somebody was making an indie game which was called the Museum of Hacking Mini Games, and it was literally just you could just do all the hacking mini games from popular games there. I don't know if that ever came out.
A nice back-to-back example of a terrible thing.
That's not really all that surprising, considering someone made a minigame that's literally just the attach case from Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, Safe Room.
Yeah.
I haven't
Actually, there's 2 games that are like that.
Oh
Apparently.
yeah, because there's also the one that the Super Flash Brothers made, which is kind of a similar concept.
That's a fun move. Just instant knockdown.
Okay, it did come out. It's called the Museum of Mechanics Lockpicking, and it's all the lockpicking unique games from different games just in one place.
Reviews mixed, 69%. Nice.
Does it have the Deus Ex one where you just wait for a moment and then it's open?
I imagine that's probably got to be one of them.
Stay down.
It's got to be there.
Holy shit.
Actually, I've got an idea. But I need one of them to fucking shoot at me again with a big rocket. I probably should have looked at the one that had the rocket while I was thinking of this. Damn it.
He's not even aiming at you.
No, I know. That's the fucking tragedy, and it's out of range. Damn it. Shoot at me.
And stay down.
Shoot at me. There's a photo opportunity in
to
this.
worry about?
Garrus.
Damn it, their shooting is too good.
Damn you,
Shepard.
squad mates. I wanted a funny screenshot.
Man, it's a good thing that nobody's come to you to play optimal gameplay. Oh, this fucking...
No, there's got to be someone here who's getting very disappointed.
there you have 2 of them to the left.
Nope.
That one.
Not that one.
That's not right.
I'm pointing at the screen, Snake. Why aren't you going there?
Yeah, I can hear him furiously tap his CRT.
He's just tapping like, there. Sorry, I'm old. Got bad reflexes now.
Tujo actually has the monitor from the Denzel Washington film Deja Vu, which can actually interact with your computer.
Tell me, Grandpa.
You know, you haven't actually done much backseat gaming in this bit.
Yeah.
Nah.
The problem is that I barely remember, like, this game.
It's hard to backseat game a third-person shooter.
I don't know. It depends on how bad the person you're watching is.
I don't know. I saw a tweet a while ago where someone like complained about their chat trying to backseat them during the credits of a game. They were trying to backseat the credits.
Damn,
How does that work?
Got a plan.
I don't know.
You gotta stay to the after credits scene.
Press skip.
Read the names.
Unless were they the credits from like Smash Brothers Melee where you can
No. It was just normal credits sequence. I did watch it. I don't remember what the chat was saying though.
Oh,
Press skip.
I think all of chat should get together during the credits of this game, months, years from now, and just give me a write-up of everything I did wrong. Even the stuff that was out of my control, like the decisions.
Isn't that just your YouTube's like comment section?
Okay, yeah, I'm asking for it to be formalized.
Okay.
It will be less formal.
Isn't that your Patreon comment
Damn it!
section?
Stop killing the rocket people. I need to be shot at.
I want to live like rocket people.
Oh, I could probably command these fuckers to go stand elsewhere. I've already started the Google Doc.
Mario Bros. Wii has good stuff. Chariot, you know what a game?
1 hour,
you know what game
35
has
minutes and 24 seconds of session 5.
You want to know what game has a good credit sequence? Cat Marry Master.
Yeah.
You roll up all the planets while a crooner like sings like it's the lot, like he's going to immediately die once he stops singing. It's great.
I do regret that we rolled Soldier twice in a row. While I'm thinking about regrets.
Oh yeah, because for some reason I thought he was a Vanguard, but I think it's because whenever I play this,
I
he's
just
a
really
Vanguard.
wanted to be a Vanguard because that class is actually fun.
Jimmy Rustler, my only formal writing experience is in research reports, but you accept that as a format for our list of agreements? That'd be good because
That
you'd
sounds
actually be
even
able,
better, yeah.
because you'd be able to do sources and stuff like that.
I like the idea of going against secondary sources for my gameplay mistakes.
No, when I say
Sorted this
sources, I
speed
mean
run.
like ketchup.
Oh right, yeah.
When's the sauce tier list?
What was that, teacher?
When is the sauce tier list?
Oh, okay. I like.
When is the sauce? What?
I like a
Tier
nice.
list.
Oh, when's the sauce?
I remember
tier
James
list?
saying once that if anyone's around his house and they put ketchup on anything, they get thrown out immediately.
No, you're forgetting the even more pertinent thing, which was on an episode of the Mass Effect 1 stream where I said that honey mustard was the worst dip that you could get from Domino's. And you agreed with me up until the point that the chat was turning against you on the honey mustard opinion, and then joined in with them.
Shepard! Oh no, Shepard, move! Move, Shepard!
Shepard, move! It's not funny enough. Ow.
Oh.
I'm gonna take cover and then I'll be back.
It looks so shiny.
And the thing was that I wasn't even saying that I
can't
didn't
even
like
put
honey
the- I can't
mustard,
even
but
put
it was
my
just
gun.
if I had a choice between that and the other dips, I wouldn't choose honey mustard.
Wonder who else didn't pick honey mustard?
You?
Stalin.
I mean, I'm gonna say Stalin had some good ideas.
Shepard, move!
Not liking honey mustard
Shepard.
being one of them.
Oh,
Shepard.
oh, look at that! It's beautiful. They're shooting fireworks for me.
Me versus grenade, who will win?
Me. I can shoot it.
Shepard Trick Shots compilation. 1 of 26.
Good dodge. I've been hit with these since I was
I bet
a wee boy.
Gorbachev loved his Marinaris. He fucking did, Chariot, because he brought down the Berlin Wall just so they could get Pizza Hut in Russia. He said that he said I want the stuffed crust.
I was there when it happened.
You were in the room with him.
I was
He
in the
said,
front
"Sir,
row.
they've invented this thing over in the United
Oh,
States."
you should have
it's called
taken a
the stuffed
screenshot when he
crust."
got hit, Snake.
And then you showed him the
good point,
advert
yeah.
where Donald Trump and Ivanka Trump.
Oh my god!
That's pretty good.
I think I went a bit too early on that one.
No, this is
No, that's perfect. That's fine.
It's a bit spicy.
Why does it have the Mexico Breaking Bad filter? Because this is in Mexico, Breaking Bad.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh, the X-ray one was. Yeah, that one's cool.
what?
Welcome
Also,
to Mass
yes.
Effect, everybody.
I feel you should take one without filter.
Yeah,
it's
just get a basic. Just get a
Hashtag
cake.
no filter selfie.
it's such a raw.
Oh, I don't. There's no logos on this one. Like,
Yeah, that-
stupid.
This looks like a res screenshot.
It does. Yeah, it does look a bit like Rest.
fucking.
So which one of these will be the thumbnail?
When you
I
saw-
go through and decide. I haven't got
when you
anyone
t-
I truly consider like really funny yet.
When you turn on RTX.
They didn't know who
I don't
Gorbachev was, so you had to explain it
Oh,
through the Pizza
oh,
Hut advert.
fire.
That's fucking good.
Oh, guys, I love Metal Gear Solid V. Look, I'm cosplaying.
Guys, look! I'm the guy from the Rage Against the Machine album cover.
That's a poll.
Yeah.
It's not that much of a
He
poll.
does look
consider-
like it though.
He did look like it.
Oh,
and
no.
also, that image is based on a famous image of the monk who set himself on fire, so...
I'm on fire. Oh no. Oh, my gun's on
Everybody,
fire.
look, I'm Denzel
Oh, no.
Washington from Man on
Oh,
Fire.
There we go.
Fire
Shepard suffers
bad.
for my art.
Fire's bad. Fire
Denzel washing machine.
I'm gonna change my Discord name to that.
All right, there we go. You guys have been out
It
of
wasn't
combat
that
long
funny.
enough. Go in.
I know,
wrap
it
this
made me
up
laugh.
for me. Get in there. Good hops.
Oh, those are some lovely pictures of Netherlands countryside, which is
Yeah. I had a very good day just cycling through all that.
Kasumi using fucking Garrus as cover. Good work.
There isn't a washing machine emoji. That seems incorrect.
So there's a washing machine emoji. Pop it in.
No, that's what I'm trying, but there doesn't seem to be one. You know, I'll go with a snowman emoji. That's funny. There you go.
They can't even see the chat names in these.
Oh no, I know.
This is purely.
Yeah, I always
I
say to
wonder if
people
this bit
that
will
they.
survive to Ex-Commanderless Campaign 4.
I think that people should, like, anybody who's of a certain age should just lie and say that they're the baby from the Nirvana cover. Because the actual guy who was the baby from the Nirvana cover has basically, for the past 15 years tried to squeeze money from that any way that he can. I think we talked. For some reason, I feel like I talked to you about that shit like not that long ago.
We did.
Yeah.
We talked
Yeah,
about
now
how
that the money is like running dry, he's trying to sue them over it or something.
Yeah, like he said it was child porn because he can see his
Yeah.
penis, and it's like, come on, dude.
I mean, maybe he wanked to it once himself before he knew it was in.
how would he not know it was him?
No one told him.
Did he get like a memory wiped?
He was a baby. Do you remember what, any album covers you were on as a baby?
Oh, actually, no. This is Tujo we're talking about here. I feel like if anyone has baby memories, he's the most likely one to have them.
No, my earliest memory was when I was 4.
And what was it?
I don't remember.
What?
You just remember having a memory from then.
I feel like my earliest memory has been in like one of those baby bounces, so that would have been a good like.
You got it.
My
I don't know,
earliest...
20 minutes ago before this stream happens.
My earliest memory was from my 5th birthday. I had a birthday clown at my birthday, and I was just... This is actually videotaped, though I don't know where the tape is anymore, and it was just... He was just performing for all the other kids. Meanwhile, I was just off to the side, repeatedly smacking him in the head with a balloon sword he gave me while he was desperately trying to ignore me.
That is like the most used story I've ever heard.
I got started early on being me.
Yeah, I'm just being a terror.
25 years ago.
It was at that moment he realized, man, sword and sorcery would probably be pretty fun.
Maybe there is an appropriate factor to my earliest...
That's a good point, yeah, maybe that's where he got started on fucking blade and sorcery.
Thus your interest in melee combat was born.
Yeah. Oh boy, I sure can't wait for video games to replicate this.
Maybe it was all downhill. Maybe I've just been trying to get back to the primordial memory of me.
Yeah, you're just trying to chase that high. You should you should get into doing like Ren.
I'm surprised.
I'll
Snake
hire a birthday clown and get a balloon sword and just twat him for a bit and see if it...
You need to find a mod that adds a balloon sword and also adds clowns.
You know,
well, clowns would be easy enough because all you'd have to do is just replace the textures.
Snake, I'm surprised you didn't get into like martial arts or something.
I did a couple of karate sessions as a kid and I hated it because I wasn't immediately good at it. That's the kind of child
And also because
I was.
because all the beginning karate sessions are all about like self-defense stuff and like stances. So you would have been like bored.
Yeah, I want to do some. Cool
I'm also surprised considering how much you like fighting. Just you're not a fighting game player.
I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. That's an evaluation.
Well, he's not immediately good at them, so he doesn't like them.
There we go.
That's obvious.
There we go.
Picked it apart there.
He likes taking because he can bust them.
I've done kendo a little, and that's kind of it.
I used to do a bit of taekwondo. I got to green belt, I think.
Oh, nice.
I went to a HEMA session when I was invited by a friend. That was fun. Though I didn't keep going because it cost money.
Isn't there like a housing insulation thing?
Isn't what?
There we go.
Isn't that like the British version of OSHA?
HEMA.
Yeah, HEMA.
I mean, it stands for Historical European Martial Arts.
Oh yeah, that was the second result. The first result is HEMA is a Dutch variety chain store.
I got really confused because HEMA in Japanese means like that you're bored or that you have free time.
Which I guess makes sense if you have like a shop that sells like nonsensical stuff.
I went
There's
to this
a
store
joke
once
in,
and a friend invited me, but I didn't go back because it cost money.
I had something like that with the Go Club. Like I played there for a year, but then it started to get big and they charged money and I stopped going.
You were beating all of them anyway.
I used to do swimming classes up until I was like 15, and then I think I just said one day, "Do I have to keep doing this?" My mum was like, "No."
Yeah,
And that was it was me waking up in the Matrix and going, I don't actually have to do this.
Yeah.
I don't want
no, that
to.
was
I
similar
got
to
peer
me.
pressured by mates into doing army cadets for a few months. I fucking hated army cadets.
Well, it's just a bunch of fat red-faced men shouting at you. And
Yeah, pretty
just being
much.
Why would anyone like this?
And a bunch of disgruntled teenagers and like early teen kind of well, not early teen, like, you know, young adult instructors just fucking, oh no, we're yelling at you to build character. I'm not fucking joining the army.
Chariot, I did taekwondo. Chariot, I did taekwondo once, but I couldn't break the board. I make you break the board like early on in taekwondo.
See if you can do it.
think
Just see
they
if
do.
like, wow, he's got the
Yeah,
kit.
no, I think they do. I think I broke the board.
What less to worry about?
I don't remember. It's been ages, and I stopped doing taekwondo because I was just bored of it.
For some reason, I'm just imagining.
Now in retrospect, I realized that's probably because of certain undiagnosed things that made me just quit.
Yeah.
I think I could have probably continued it if I had better sport, but also just I didn't really meet anyone there that I.
Would you say you were bored of breaking the board?
Maybe they were.
Yeah,
trying
he was
to
actually
teach
in
you
the.
a
He was in
weird
the.
abstract lesson.
He was in the
then
TV series Breaking Board.
But yeah, and then after that, I let myself go. Maybe. Then again, seeing Zangief, I'm like, maybe I should start working out again.
Seeing Zangief, I go, maybe I could achieve that completely unrealistic body type.
Don't tell him that. Don't crush his dreams. He'll get in shape somehow. Just maybe not
I
to
shut
that
down the
extent.
security cams as soon as I
Just don't do the training regimen he shows in the game. It's not gonna go well.
Yeah, I know.
Sweden's been hospitalized from taking too much human growth hormone. It's made his heart too
No,
big.
I'll get buff, and then I go to Wales and then get the spinning pile drive.
Everyone here should
No
be
one in
dead.
Saren's lab was worth saving.
But the funny thing is that you'll go to Wales, but it'll be so fucking massive. You'll just be like, "Oh, I thought this was just a town. Where is everyone?"
Wait, Wales isn't just two towns named North and South Wales.
Yeah, where I'm in one and Skeleton's in the other.
methods are a little.
Yeah, you go to the wrong part and you power bomb Skeleton through a table.
Right? And sometimes giving
Oh
one
no!
pays off. I
don't think he'll survive.
Maybe.
I don't think he will.
Especially if it's the table that has his computer on it.
You don't want that.
We agree
That
on
might
that.
fucking fix it.
Don't
You
worry.
never know.
I plan on staying as far away from anything to do.
Well, it's like Mr. Burns, where we had all the viruses in him.
Yeah.
And they had the Three Stooges syndrome.
Actually, no,
Normal.
that's true.
It's very easy on normal.
It's true. I'll finally free his fucking storage space.
Oh my god, it's the big alien king here to watch us play Mass Effect 2.
Probably why I'm gonna assume you want us to bump the difficulty up because we're just killing aliens.
I mean, all the difficulty does in this is the most boring thing, which is it makes your shots weaker and enemies buffed, which
Yeah.
is boring.
I'm mostly here for the dumb story gimmick we're doing.
I'm here for the gameplay that I'm not playing.
I'm here for the bits.
I'm here for the quality gameplay.
How would each of you rate my gameplay? DM that to me privately, and then I'll read them out one by one, and we'll compare.
I'll do it live. I give you a gameplay.
No, don't do it live. That defeats the purpose. I need individualistic results, untainted.
You're like HR.
Yeah,
you're just
I'm
gonna
like
take
HR.
you just take whatever results you want out of it, and like next time you're like, wow, everyone was like overwhelmingly positive about my game.
All right, Snake, check DMs.
The fuck? What am I meant to do with this?
That was the rating.
And what did you send? Just like a SWOT analysis or something.
He sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Kids. What does that mean?
So I was like, well, what about 1 to 10? So I was like, oh, 1. And then I thought, oh, I should count.
I've watched your progress.
69. It's not a great joke.
I don't know, it made me laugh.
Alright, let's chat.
I think
to
we
this.
got them all.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go
Damn it. I've never played this game.
God, he's got like a pencil thin mustache.
I don't see it.
I do. The fucking black line above his lip.
That's his underlip. Also, oh my god, Rex!
That's
it's
not.
you.
That's not his underlip. That's above his lips.
I can't believe it. It's Rex. It's been so long.
It's not. That's not Rex, sweet. Don't be racist.
No, Shepard thinks it's Rex.
I don't. No, I don't like the idea that Shepard's racist.
No, it's because he only ever met one Krogan.
No, he hasn't. He's met multiple Krogans.
Yeah, he's met tons of Krogans.
But then, can you ever really know somebody?
Shepard was actually brought up by Krogans.
No,
he was born from an egg.
So how do Krogans lay eggs? They do
I think
clutches?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, are Krogan? People in the chat, are Krogans laid in eggs? Are they eggs?
I think so.
I feel like they are an egg-based species.
Yeah.
I thought they were all the same Krogan. And what's so
I was
bad-
gonna say, this does feel like it should just just constantly have the parental advisory sticker in the corner at times.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these.
Okay, I looked it up. They really do come out of eggs.
Hell yeah! See, I know my Mass
Change
Effect
your
lore.
tone. You gotta
Not the
be polite
smartest
with
way to
me. I'm
greet the heavily armed
Commander
British that just
Shepard.
kicked in your door.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I'm sure whoever sanctioned doesn't want me dead. No
Why do
one
I have
looks
the
for me
same
without
color
a
scheme
motive.
as your planet?
Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprise.
Females are known to produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Actions on Vermeer.
See, that's why they had to do the genophage, because they make
If
too many
If
eggs.
there'd been any other solution,
Maybe
I'd
they should have just
considered
like sold a few to some restaurant or whatever.
Actually, they did that once where they stole all the eggs, and then the angry birds got involved and got all the eggs back.
You have to eat all the Krogan eggs.
Oh, there's a thousand to clutch.
Why are you making me do this?
I gave their leader my
You have to eat all the eggs.
But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
I'm actually having an entire species of people
here
who
about
sound like
collectors, not
fighting
your
game
problem.
announcers.
I see. Yes.
Also, I recognize this Krogan's voice.
Ah, Kung Lao has entered the fight.
My requests were focused elsewhere.
Elsewhere. Yeah, no, who the fuck is
I
that? I
acquired the
recognize
knowledge to create one pure soldier.
But yeah, this is a fighting game announcer guy. 10,000%.
No, like, I recognize his voice, but like, oh fuck, what?
To be ignored.
I'm handing you
Googling
to
it.
Cerberus.
I'm getting you out of here.
I'm gonna tell you who the
Cerberus
voice
has
is now,
interrogators
because that was
to
the
figure
first
out if
result
it's
on
useful
Google.
or not.
Any group that spent enough to rebuild you.
Never heard of
What
him.
it does to me. Perhaps we can
I
strike
haven't
a
heard of him, but I
deal.
have
One
played a
that
lot of the
secures
games
my
that he was in.
prototype.
Looking at this.
It is key.
Dathan. Yeah, no, I fucking remember. Now I remember. He's been in like tons of like. Oh yeah, he's Pong Krell.
There we go.
He's also doing.
Oh, he's Lucius in fucking Arkham Knight. He's also. Oh, yeah.
He's Rodin and Bayonetta.
He's also done.
Oh yeah, he is.
Okay,
also
and he's
done-
Lee from fucking Walking Dead.
She'll kill
Yeah.
my legacy with a
He's also
damn
done a
vow.
shit ton of voices for Dota 2.
Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop.
Have you got Clementine in
Try
one of
to
these
access
tanks?
contaminants in the storage bay.
That's actually Clem in the that's Clem
you
in
wanna know
the
the
tank.
voice?
Oh.
Over, like she plans.
Yeah, he's
Venomancer. Yeah, no, now I can hear this.
Tank is
He's
built
also
Faceless Void.
involved
He's
as
also
much trial as
Batrider.
data.
Great
Yeah.
King.
Starting over will not duplicate it.
Yeah, okay, I can hear all that.
Jador will be
He also
the
reminds me of a lot of Ben
rejected
10
tanks. Kill her.
characters because he was in
I
there.
will
I was gonna say, I imagine this guy who's doing the voice and Christopher Judge probably just hang out.
But yeah, no, he also reminds me of Pong Krell from Clone Wars.
Jerry, you know what? I should play the Arkham games now. I'm playing short games, and Batman Arkham Asylum's pretty short.
Yeah, you could knock that out in an evening if you really go at it.
It's a good game. I don't know if it's a Chariot Rider game though, because it is like. Not only was it a game that felt like it was games made of other AAA games at the time, but like nearly every AAA like licensed game after Batman Arkham Asylum turned into Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yeah.
You get to be the Batman.
If he was Fire Leo and Beautiful Joe, oh, that makes sense.
Select that.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
You know what though? You could actually be the Bat.
Man, maybe I should do my annual fucking Arkham Asylum.
Do you know what you should do, Steve? You should play Arkham Knight.
Yeah, I haven't played Arkham Knight in ages, actually.
I feel like I need to re-experience the plot of Arkham Knight. I don't really want to play it again.
Because I replayed Origins a while back, and honestly,
that's not good.
Honestly, Origins, besides from the bugs that and the fact that a lot of cutscenes are fucking rendered in 720p, that's still a good game, better than City.
Oh yeah, no, Origins is like my second favorite of Batman games. It's a Christmas game.
It is.
Oh my god, it's a Yeek Neck.
Yeek Neck?
No, it's in
It's because you're this universe's Alex.
And this universe is Alex too.
So I've heard.
That's it. I have a sneaky suspicion. I think
get away from me.
I think I would like the Night more than you do games.
I've actually warmed up a lot to Arkham Knight after doing the second playthrough of it, but it's just I like it more than City.
Yeah, I do like in Knights. I like Batman's personality. Like kind of he's still an asshole in the Arkham first, but like in Knight he's far more like in City he's just
What's that Krogan doing up there?
like he's such a shithead.
I think the thing that I didn't like about Knight at the time when I slightly warmed up to was the fact that I was excited that they finally killed off the fucking Joker because it's like finally they can do something else.
Yeah.
And then Arkham Knight came out.
Yeah.
Whoops.
But James, who is the Arkham Knight?
He's a new character.
He's a brand new character invented just for this game. He's absolutely no one that you've seen before. By the way, here's an unrelated cutscene of Jason Todd getting tortured by the Joker.
Oh, speaking of Jason Todd, so James, did you ever play more of Gotham Knights?
Did I fuck?
What, did you?
No, I did not, unfortunately.
I offered to buy that to co-op, but I don't think James was.
I would tell you to buy a lot of I would tell you to buy a lot of games, Snake, but not that one.
I was offering out of curiosity.
I
don't know if that would have been a satisfied curiosity at the end of the day.
If it ever becomes £5, I would say buy it for the photo mode. Other than that,
Yeah.
I would not touch it.
We'll buy it for £5 and we'll all three play it.
There we go.
Damn it, I wanted to hand you over to the bad guys.
God damn it, I wanted to hand it to you like
oh wait,
Ansel.
have I got Renegade? Does this mean I'm not going to release Grud?
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one?
Oh no.
I mean, have you seen this Krogan? He's a baby.
He's tough. We need him.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
Wow.
We won't know until he's out, which is too late if there is a.
Are you implying that just
Normandy,
being a
Ophir is
contrarian
no
bitch
go,
is
but we have a
genetic?
package that needs retrieval.
Wait, when the Krogan's out, it is Pride Month.
He's a big one.
I did it. I finally found
And he's
it.
a big one.
I think that must just release it, surely, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He's a big guy. It's my birthday.
You're a
Oh,
big
no.
guy for you.
No, I don't
Oh
think.
yeah, that was it. Yeah, I forgot you have to go and activate him.
But I have
Forgot
concerns
about that.
waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan
I think the last
is
time I
dangerous.
played this game, I
one was
was a
created and
teenager.
likely educated by a madman.
Oh yeah, no, I've only played this game once.
We can't.
And I
do
remember
Paragon.
liking it.
There's no way he's getting
I
out
beat it a
unless
few
one of us
times,
lets
but
him out.
clearly my
Or
memory's
unless
fucking
O'Kieran installed
shot.
some sort of failsafe. Or a
Also,
malfunction
is it just
causes
me
the
or is
tank to
Miranda's
shut
face
down.
weirdly like just
Symmetrical?
stiff? Yeah,
Oh.
I mean stiff.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, no, she is like massively Botoxed up, but this is
I'm
also
not saying we
because
take a
this was the
crowbar to it
360
right now,
era
but I'm not
game,
giving
so
up
people
potential
just
resource.
look.
It's your decision, Commander.
But it kind of
Yours.
works in her case,
Noted.
considering the fact that it had
Cargo
like
holds safe and
genetically
now we'll decide what to do
modified
with it.
it to be, I don't know,
Perfect.
hot to top. Yeah.
Dang it. Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Also, fuck. This game is giving me a
That
hiccup.
didn't sound like a sneeze at all. There you go.
This game is giving me a hiccup.
Alright. You got anything to say?
How can I help?
I'm doing science.
Not at the moment.
I'm gonna be
Think
nice
I've
to you,
unlocked
then
collector
rude to you,
interest in
then
humans.
nice to you.
Wait, no.
A
Only
most
one
complex
Krogan
and
have two.
problem you have there, Shepard.
Scratch
You want me
that.
to fix
Anything
that?
else?
I'm looking for a woman, not for her looks, but for her intelligence. I'm a sapiosexual like that.
God, I'm
You look
lonely.
like me then.
I'm also sapiosexual.
No, we're nothing alike.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Yo, Commander, I've been working on this
If
beat.
you want, Commander.
What does
Cerberus has
sexual
ranks,
mean?
but it's not the Alliance. No rules
Hey,
about
cop.
fraternization.
Can you?
Your
yeah,
vote,
cop.
your call.
Can you tell me
want to
about
get friendly with
sex?
everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most
Are you
Cerberus
a
people
clock,
try to play
Shepard?
like the elusive
Jacob.
man, hiding bullshit
Jacob,
behind
when's
a smile.
Donda coming out?
I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
What was that?
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers
I mean,
like
I'm
us
just
know how
thinking of a
important
joke,
trust
but that
is
would
to the
immediately
crew.
ratchet us to
I'm
a
not
very
used to seeing
different
it on
place, so I'm not
Cerberus
gonna
ship.
say it.
Definitely not from people that put in
If we're
command.
going the
I'm trying to
Kanye
remember, what was
angle.
the-
on more than the job.
What was the name? What was the
Threat this big,
indie game
just throw
that
people at it blind.
that Kanye was making that was about his mom trying to get into heaven on a unicorn?
What?
There's a lot riding on this.
This was announced at the Game Awards. Do you not remember this?
No.
Good to try.
No, I always get drunk and miserable during those.
Well, I do too, but usually I.
Always on the lookout for disruptive
I get drunk and
types.
merry.
Cerberus isn't any better.
Oh, it's so near Christmas.
Oh god, give me a
West.
Paragon option so I can load up a
Let 'em watch.
renegade
We're not
shot.
hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter
We're
if
having
we
the
were.
most boring
Sound like
milk
they can reel
toast
us in.
neutral
We're
conversation.
handling this, whether they like it or
Yeah, it
not.
was a Donda Infinite Runner.
Nice
God,
talking
what
to you, Shepard.
was it called?
Let's do it again sometime.
You got off neutral this time, Jacob.
What's
What?
this area of the ship?
Okay, it was called Only One, and it was an iOS game which was an infinite runner where you play as Donda West descending to heaven. And it was announced at the Game Awards.
So when's the video on that?
Come on,
I mean, are you asking me, or are you asking Snake? Because I think Snake making a video would be even funnier.
Flip a coin.
That's not the coin,
Yeah,
alright.
that's in the spirit of the stream.
Heads at Snake, tails at Snake. Alright, let's go.
Hey, that's not fair.
Hey! Oh,
You can't do that.
just did.
What if it lands on its side?
And then that's me.
Actually, that's Annie Tuber, Swede.
Oh! Anyway.
Yep, you.
I am not a nanny tuber.
Not yet.
Not yet, you are.
No, I'm not.
You better start believing in being
No,
an
you're not.
anti-super
Not
speed.
yet.
You
So
are
you
one.
are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
If it lands on his side, the chat has to make the video. That'd be good. That'd actually be kind of a fun challenge, is that you and the chat get exactly the same video prompts, and they all like work together against a single video, and then you have to make the same one, and it's like, who did a better job?
Sounds like a lot of effort.
I don't know. If
It sounds very risky.
it sounds funny.
It is funny.
Well, there you go.
Just made a kind of actual armor then.
That's true. That is almost like a Jackbox game. By the way, Sujo, are you looking forward to Everybody Wants to Switch?
Isn't that the game that got cancelled?
It didn't get cancelled, but Nintendo's playtesters came back and said this is fucking awful, so they postponed its release until 2 weeks' time.
All
Because
right.
the original wasn't very good either.
I hope the
No, it
standard
was
of
not.
conversation is slightly better in this room, Miranda, because Jacob is not pulling his
Commander.
weight.
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Hello, I'm
There's a lot to do,
Miranda.
Shepard. Maybe another time.
You're shit,
I'll let you
Got a
Miranda.
funny eye
Of
view
course, Commander.
thing.
I've got my Google Glass on despite using a computer.
I've got perfect genetics, yet I still need this bullshit eye device.
And for some reason I talk like this, like I'm fucking Tracer from Overwatch.
Thank you, Commander.
Cheers, lol, cavalry.
Cheers, lol. Cavalry's here.
Oh wait, hang on, Garrett.
Fantastic character design, great character design.
We've got fantastic characterization of her, down to a science.
Really have. Yeah, that's if her full name. Charity is Miranda Wrights.
All right, you still calibrating?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Oh damn it!
Garrus.
I'll be
Fuck
here if
you.
you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
I didn't see the scouts for a second. I thought Miranda had a really big eyebrow. Yeah.
That's part of being genetically perfect, is just your eyebrows get out of fucking control.
That was the one thing he couldn't get quite right.
Zaid is down there, and the rest of... Yeah, okay. No one wants to chat with me, and I've just gone to the wrong part of the ship. Just imagine you think this guy's the fucking savior of humanity, and then you just hear him fucking going up and down in the elevator.
No messages for you, Commander.
Just
Maybe
missing his fucking
they
door.
assume you have like anxiety, and that's how you
Is it true
relieve
you
it.
were
Right.
putting a baby Krogan
pushing
down
the
in
wrong
coma?
Oh yeah, let's go talk
Not
to
a baby.
Grunt, of course.
He's a
How
full-grown
can I
super
forget?
soldier, ready for combat.
Let's pop him out.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway,
So's mine.
how may I help you, Commander?
Maybe
you have a
together
moment
they'll
to
be
talk?
the best of
I
friends.
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Oh, that's not me.
Good
Maybe we'll talk
conversation.
later.
I think
Good chat.
that one was Shepard's fault. Thank you for the reminder, because yeah, my head is
All right, let's see what Joe Krogan's up to.
I always wanted a Krogan in my party.
Oh, you just completely forgot Mass Effect 1.
No, actually.
I've never met a Krogan before.
No, see, Shepard was like, wait, Rex was a Krogan?
It looks comfy in there. Get out, I want it.
Oh yeah, you get Grunt out and you go in,
Just close the door.
and that's the end of the game.
The subject is
I'm gonna
stable,
take a
Shepard.
nap.
Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Why is he wearing Wheatley from Portal
Well,
2?
it's a good thing there's no Paragon option, because that means I get to pick the neutral one.
Oh
Stand
boy.
by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very
Is
clear
there any,
regarding
like,
untested
is there anything that
alien
happens in Mass
technology.
Effect 3 if you just don't let him out, ever?
I think you have to. I think you might have to.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard.
But why is he
Control
dressed up like
on
Atlas from
the
Portal
switch
2?
And consequences are yours.
Big fan.
He
can
I
show
love
up on a mission
Portal.
if he survives
I have
suicide
a
mission, but like,
stream idea.
I'm talking about if you just never release him from the pod. He's just on the ship throughout.
I have a stream idea.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Snake and James, you two play Portal 2 co-op, but the viewers make the custom levels.
No.
That sounds
That's a good
enraging.
one. I would say Snake and Swede though, because they have like old school, like Half-Life 2 experience. But
Alright.
I'd also be down. I'm happy to play. I like Portal 2 multiplayer.
Yeah,
I
like it.
I think I've gone through it once, and I was like, "Oh, this is neat." I
Human.
never want to do that again.
I will make a very long
Before you
level
die,
that never ends.
I need to
Oh
know.
yeah.
Oh, you'll
I'm
get more
Commander
than
Shepard,
that,
and I don't
big
take
bot
threats
guy.
lightly. I suggest you relax.
Very Paragon.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord,
He's dead now.
Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last.
He must be a baby because he speaks in incomplete sentences. Great writing, by the way.
That's how I
If
talked
you
when
are
I was a
worthy of
baby.
your
I was
command,
basically like
prove your
this.
strength and
Yeah, but you had exactly the same voice as you do now.
Am I your daddy now?
Nom,
Just twatting
Rust.
that clown on the head going, "Prove your strength."
Why do you want
So
me
is
to
he
try
a
to
for
kill
me?
you?
Want?
Hmm?
I do.
Is he a for me? Don't those
Oh yeah,
people like grow
fully
up like
able to
yeah?
communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, he's one of Spark's
What I
guys.
want. I feel nothing for
This is actually Spark 4.
That imprint
This is
failed.
after the ending of 3.
Spark 4 colon Mass Effect 2.
That's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
All
I
right,
have a good
join
ship
me.
with a strong crew.
Hey, join my
Strong
crew and
plan.
find out.
You'd make it
You're my
stronger.
crew, son.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are
Okay.
weak. No doubt about that.
Wait, if we win all the time,
That's
then they'll look weak. Then
acceptable.
you'll kill me.
Oh
I'll fight
fuck.
for you.
If they're strong,
I'm
we'll
glad you saw
die. There's
reason.
no point.
Oh fuck him. Fuck.
Offer one hand, but arm the other.
I do like because I read the development story stuff behind this game, and they were like, yeah, we wanted to make him look like a baby, so he has like incredibly smooth skin compared to the other Drogans.
And his head shell isn't all connected.
You know,
It's not just a solid plate.
So, how Shepard became a dad. Anyway, get out. I want to sleep.
This is my pod now.
I'm gonna call you baby.
Look, we're the same.
You can be Atlas and I'll be Peabody.
Shepard has the very awkward stance of someone who does not know what to do with their hands in a photo.
I've been thinking of an old Harry Hill TV bit where he was like showing clips from some fucking realty show where they were selling houses, but the guy had the worst posture, like he didn't know what to do with his hands. This is Harry Hill shouting, "Don't put your hands up or the spell will be broken."
You came all the way down here to see us?
Oh, I forgot about you two.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape up.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military.
Well, fuck.
You two think this is all?
He's mad. He's angry.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
God, they hired a not Scottish person to play that Scottish person.
It's the future. This is what happens.
This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the
Oh, her
propulsion
arm's a bit
systems.
fucking weird.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Her voice is a bit weird as well.
Are you set up
Everything's
okay
a
down
bit
here?
weird.
We can't come
There's not
On
a
this
single
ship.
normal person on this fucking ship.
FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's
I've never spoken English before, so I learned it from watching and writing on games videos.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings...
Yeah, it's been hundreds of years since the Scottish have been in Scotland. Fair point, Chariot.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also,
God,
the
what is this
T6
fucking
model
Scottish
can
show
be
that's
hard
just
to
about a
find.
fucking
Nash and
drunk?
Stellar Dynamics discontinued.
It really doesn't nail it down.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down.
Just desperately trying to remember. Was that
Rabsy Nesbit?
Yeah. I was desperately trying to remember Rabsy Nesbit. I think I've watched one episode and I thought this is too incomprehensible for me.
I think even with the laugh track, I wasn't sure when to
I'm
laugh.
amazed
Yeah.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you.
It was like watching Shameless, but with a lower budget.
Do you think there's a Scotland colony somewhere? We just fucking dumped all of them and these two got out.
And James Doohan is the leader of the colony. The guy who played Scotty on Star Trek.
Commander, you've received a new
you
message
go.
at your private terminal.
Alright, I've just checked my emails a bit ago. I don't even know if this Shepard can fucking read. Fuck, I just deleted it instantly.
Pretty cool.
He thinks he can read.
I think I better go into my archive messages. The off chance rumors are true and you're actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. Wait, that's early on, wasn't it? Yeah.
On the off chance rumor that you're not dead, come and visit.
I send emails to dead people like that once in a while just to see if I get a reply.
You send that to people on Discord. Hey, just in case you're not dead, can you reply to this? You do that like every week.
It's probably a safe way to begin many emails, you know?
Hey, I don't know if you're dead or not. If you aren't.
We definitely
I'm
went
gonna
and
do that now.
met him already.
Hey, if you're not dead, are you up to doing a Gex Commanderless next week?
I mean, that is how I'm going to contact all of you when it rolls around again.
There we go.
Just
Hey, I need a VO for a video. Are you not dead?
Yeah. If your vocal cords haven't completely rotted away, can you help?
No, I actually did not listen when they were telling me about the stuff they needed, so I should probably have a look at the journal.
We were too busy talking about being dead or not.
We were too busy talking about Scottish
Okay.
accent.
Alright, we gotta go to Omega and find those couplings. We're gonna go get some fucking aftermarket parts.
What if there was another planet called Alpha and there was Alpha and Omega, but you go there, but it's the children's animated film Alpha and Omega about the two Buskies? That'd be good.
I would leave the planet immediately, and then I would.
You would
fly
quit.
it.
You would quit the game and
I
start
would
playing
fucking
money
shoot
and
a
start
scouting drone right on top of them.
and start playing Money Puzzle Exchange instead. Good game.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody know what's happening with Mass Effect 4 or 5? Well, they announced it like 3 years ago with the Game Awards. It's probably
Aren't they
still in
doing a new
development.
Dragon Age thing first?
The Dragon
That
Age.
has been in development hell for a billion years.
Yeah.
Because they got Alexi Kennedy in to write it, who's a writer I
Wait.
don't particularly like.
I
And
thought-
then it turned out that he squeezed all the girls' butts,
I
so they
thought Mass
fired
Effect.
him.
I thought Mass Effect that
not that I think it matters much for this one, but grab those dice. I think now
Roll them bones, Swede.
Roll a 1d7.
5.
Right, was that a 1d7?
Wait, 1d7. No, never mind. I don't have a 1d7.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has a 1d7.
There's probably on it. But
Hold on, let me go to random.org. I'll do it.
There was a report that came out recently about BioWare writers saying that they felt like the rest of the team kind of had a bit of contempt for them.
Wasn't
Because I think that was
They're
around the
just
time
too
that
damn
live
good.
service games were taking off, so the actual people writing stories were not being
Alright.
looked too fondly upon when they could be doing fucking Anthem instead.
I got some numbers for you if you want them, Snake.
Alright.
2
Okay, Morden, you're in.
I mean,
and 4.
Alright, Miranda, you're in.
but yeah,
Alright.
I thought Andromeda was meant to be like the Mass Effect 4, but I
No,
guess
so
it's not.
Andromeda was meant to be a new. It was meant to be a new trilogy, like
That
after
it
Mass
flopped,
Effect
I
1,
guess.
2, and 3.
It's a fucking failed trilogy.
Yeah.
Kind of fell apart right out the gate. I don't know if we're ending by playing that. Maybe we should. That'd be funny. Or boring.
Now I'm obsessed with Obama being a GM and running a tabletop game. Hey, Chariot Rider, James, you sounded like Obama when you said "roll them bones." Okay.
I've got to go
Oh,
find
roll them
those
bones.
couplings. So let's just roam this map.
I mean, actually, you would probably be able to use that like AI, voice generator program to do Obama as a as a DM. I should go back and just remaster every episode of Quest and show so Obama's the GM of it. That'd be good.
What systems are his favorite?
I like Blues of the Dog.
It's a good thing I'm wearing this helmet, otherwise this guy's speech about humanity being a blight would have some weight to it.
I'm a big fan of Genesis. I taught all the White House stuff how to use that.
Is there any tabletop games with like drone strikes? You probably like that one.
Oh, 10,000%, yeah.
You can mod drone strikes into anything. You can probably do them in fucking, that fucking Warhammer one.
Well, I was going to say, if you're an artificer in D&D, you could probably build like a surface, a UAV.
Tentatively excited. Welcome,
I
human.
love these guys.
What can I get for
Yeah,
you?
my fave.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvage
How do they
parts, all kinds.
How's he having?
He's
how's he
smoking
chomping
a
on that
cigar.
cigar? Do you remember this?
He's
Oh, I
smoking
forgot
a
about
cigar.
cigar guy.
On the station.
And his clip to a mouth that's inside of his head.
I have
That's
things
so shit.
Courteously, have a fine day.
No
Take a
items at
look
the
my
Emporium.
kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Alright, what about the Omega Market?
Yeah, I heard that cigar rigger got fired for that blunder.
Blood Dragon Armor. Oh god, this is a fucking... That's
That's
Dragon Age 2 armor.
That is the Dragon Age 2 tie-in.
Well, let's get this shit.
Have people completely turned around on Dragon Age 2 the same way
Oh,
that
I
they did
doubt
on, like...
it.
Well,
No.
funny you should mention that.
He's turned around, he's grown to love it.
Oh, wait, oh, is Dragon Age 2 your favorite one?
No,
Such as-
I don't like Dragon Age 2, but a friend of mine is going through Dragon Age games, and they're on 2 at the moment, and they're enjoying it.
Wow.
However, there's a caveat. They're playing it with a mod that allows you to one-hit all the enemies.
Ah. Okay, I would probably really enjoy that
Fucking-
game as well.
They're fucking Ross Scotting it.
Is that something that Ross Scott does? He plays
Yeah,
games with...
he's bored of, he'll just fucking turn on cheats. Yeah, I just want to get to the content.
I mean, I do exactly the same thing, so I can understand that.
Ah, there's the couplings, and they are very cheap. Give me. Ooh, Shepard gets health.
I did cheat my way to the end of Die Hard Vendetta,
take it.
but I still did enjoy that game.
However, they have just started Act
before doing
3,
any of that.
which is where the story falls apart, so...
Very
Brought a
cool.
nice kid like you to Omega.
My pilgrimage.
Because they're like, oh man, the individual character writing is really great, but this main story fucking blows. I hope the game gets better. about that.
Because isn't Dragon Age 2 really weird that it's like set in a single location and it's more like an action single guy game?
Yeah, they kind of wanted to be like Baldur's Gate, where it mostly takes place in Baldur's Gate. They wanted to do that, but the city burns down like twice, and it remains the exact same after.
But does this count as a Paragon? Does this count as a Paragon option to flip it to Renegade?
Yes.
Okay. I only need one person to say that.
1,000 credits.
I mean, I really did roleplay Shepard as a fucking idiot. That is just going and immediately buying everything before fucking trying to haggle.
Is Darksiders 3 any good, Jay Gillum? I've only played the first one and I thought it was okay. And then the second one seemed like it was a game that was like very available on everything. So it was like the last THQ game.
So I think those couplings, those make a difference in the fucking suicide mission, if I'm remembering rightly.
I believe so, yeah.
Like everyone has stuff. I hope.
Well, also something very funny happens in the middle of this game.
It would also be very, very funny if getting the new food for the cook also gives you better odds on the suicide mission. Just people are in a better mood, want to live.
Oh, Dragon Age 2 wasn't originally meant to be a sequel, it was like a spin-off. That's interesting.
Yeah, the game was made
Forger
in
adaptation
9 months.
Not
Oh,
just
fucking hell!
social as well.
When we get
Urban
the
area
actual
adapting to them in
accurate
return.
statement.
Large concentrations.
Jesus.
Hope they're controlled if they attack.
Because it always kind of felt like BioWare being like, yeah, we can do Fable 2, as in completely fumble what we're doing with this RPG trilogy, because we never figured it out.
To quote Wikipedia, BioWare began the game's development during the production of Origins expansion pack Awakening. EA gave them only 14 to 16 months to finish the game's development.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, what fuck?
Yeah.
And that's why every combat encounter has you fight 3 waves of the same goons.
Yes, and they all have like insane health values too. Like it is just obnoxious. And there aren't any real dungeons. They just have like really small Phantasy Star online maps that they recycle a lot. And then they don't even update the mini-map for them. So the mini-map will show you can go like around the corner and you actually can't. That part is blocked off now.
Hi, Quentin Road. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
You would just love to like sit down an EA project manager and just be like, why? And don't say money. And they'll be like, money. And you'll be like, oh, damn it. I knew it.
I genuinely think that they were trying to like liquidate the studio as fast as possible or something.
Oh, well, and get like do like they did with like Westwood and just try and like nick as much of the stuff as possible.
Yeah, I really think that was happening because they did the same thing like not that long ago with Respawn, except then Apex became a bigger hit than they expected, so they can't.
Yeah.
I think up next then, gotta go get Jack.
Yeah, you gotta jack off.
I legitimately
That was a good noise, Wade, as after I said that.
I legitimately think if EA is in a killing mood again, BioWare is next.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Who do they have at the moment? Who do they have to kill? Let's fucking...
Well, alright, so they got FIFA and Madden team. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
They have
They're well, even with the FIFA shit recently, yeah, they're safe. They're locked.
They have Respawn, which, despite like the PC version of that, you know, what the fuck ever, who cares?
They just killed Titanfall, but they let them just kind of shamble.
Jedi Survivor, I believe, has done pretty decently sales-wise.
Yeah,
and
no,
Apex
exactly.
is a money printer.
Let's see now. How is
Maxis is already dead. Well, oh, sorry. Well, whatever internal team they have making the Sims, yeah.
Will
like,
Wright
could
is
just
long gone, all that shit.
Oh yeah, Maxis.
They're gonna pump
Christ,
that
yeah.
for fucking years. They're gonna pump whatever's doing Sims.
Maxis is literally just Sims machine, and that's never going away. How is Codemasters doing?
Well, Codemasters. Oh yeah, EA did buy Codemasters, didn't they? What? Yeah. Why did they buy Codemasters again? What the fuck?
You get Codemasters if you want to pump out cheap racing games, but they don't need to make cheap racing games.
Well, yeah, cheap racing games or
yeah.
absolute fucking bullet time tier FPS games.
Apparently Codemasters already got killed off.
Oh, what? They're just like completely dissolved into
I'm gonna
EA
grab a
now.
drink. I'll be back in a moment.
Criterion is a sad one because they really just got them for that engine renderware that all PlayStation 2 games are on, just to kill that engine so competitors couldn't use it anymore.
Yeah, but they gotta make a Need for Speed games again, which probably don't make which probably don't make a ton of money, but they also probably don't take a ton of money to produce.
I'm just looking at what they have. They have
The
BioWare.
core of Codemasters is still around, but one
Yeah.
of the subsidiaries of Codemasters merged with Criterion.
Oh, okay.
But I think that was always the plan, anyways, because a lot of because Criterion and fucking Codemasters are both. Well, actually, no, because Criterion's in Guildford because it's all ex-Lionhead people, and Codemasters is Leamington Spa. Where if people don't know the British games industry, Leamington Spa is like the second biggest hub for games development in the UK after Central London. It's fucking massive.
Do you think how DICE? I think is pretty safe. All things
Yeah, but DICE have had a lot of brain drain.
Yeah.
Most Battlefield people have gone off to just start their own companies at this point, or went to Overkill. Not Overkill, whatever they're called, the fucking Payday guys.
Starbreeze Overkill.
Yeah, Starbreeze.
Company.
Yeah, Starbreeze Overkill.
They're like the two big gaming studios here in Sweden. So
Yeah. I'm gonna have a quick look at EA subsidiaries.
yeah, I'm looking at studios. Criterion, EA Sports Blurb, Full Circle. What the fuck? Full Circle? Skate.
Oh well, I mean, Skate will be in development hell for 10,000 years and never come out, and then they'll be fucking donezo.
So they're probably on the shopping block.
PopCat we haven't heard anything about in 10 million years, but they probably still make $10 billion a month on Bejeweled for phones.
I always forget that they bought them. I always forget for some reason.
And then they made Garden Warfare.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
it's not which I played, which isn't that bad.
It's okay, I don't mind, but it's so shocking to think, oh, you guys were really good at making tiny Flash games.
Wait,
like,
what?
Apparently,
Here you go.
Like, none of the people at PopCap who made those old games are there anymore. It's just...
Oh no, they've all either retired from the games industry on shitloads of money, or they're at smaller studios now.
What the fuck? What is Ridgeline Games?
No idea.
Yeah. Also,
Motive's probably going to be wound down pretty quick because they've only just done the Dead Space remake, which I think did okay, but probably not enough.
Ripple.
Sorry,
Effect.
Snake. We're having this. We're continuing this morbid conversation of
That's
who
fine.
is EA
Now
going to dissolve next.
Now that I'm several steps removed from the conversation, I will let you get on with it and jump in when I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no,
Excellent.
I'm looking at the Ripple Effect Studios, which is like this is like a second Battlefield studio.
Oh well, there'll be a support satellite studio.
I will say EA hasn't killed in a while. The last one was Visceral, and that was.
I didn't realize immediately after saying that I left my drink in the bathroom when I was washing my
Visceral
hands.
was like 2017, 2018.
Yeah, and Visceral was a weird one because basically it was because Glenn Schofield had left and the other guys to go to Activision. It was just kind of they just moved because they killed it off, but they just moved everybody at Visceral to other parts of the EA.
You guys talked about Pandemic.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh
like
yeah, but that was like a million years.
I
ago.
know, yeah, but it's just in terms of their fucking death count, Pandemic fucking sucked.
But I mean, it's Microsoft's exactly the same thing where it's like people kind of forgot because for the past 7 years they've just been buying companies, but like in the early 2000s, yeah, like everyone was like Ensemble and Farsa and the Crimson Skies guys and stuff like that.
Oh, they haven't.
I forgot that Atari's kind of alive-ish again.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's still fucking Infogrames.
You know what though? Do you know what Infogrames could do to win my respect?
Make an Alone in the Dark reboot, which is a bit like the Resident Evil 2 remake. Because I got good news for you, Snake. If that was your answer.
No, that's way more ambitious than what I was saying, which was just put Boiling Point on Steam. But you know that works even better.
Yeah, but what if they remade Boiling Point, and it's exactly the same, but just in HD?
Oh yeah, on this subject,
you could mod Boiling Point to be in HD. But you know, point aside, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, one annoying thing that I found out recently, I was trying to figure out like what games Konami put out on the NES, and apparently the people doing the fan wiki for Konami put all of Hudson's games in that list too because they bought Hudson at some point. And fuck you.
I fucking hate that.
Jared, you can get. I've not tried it. Actually, I did try it on my last PC, and it kind of works, but I couldn't get the widescreen Tinker to go. But you're smarter than me. You could crack it. It's on my Abandonware Boiling Point.
Mm-hmm.
You can, it's free to grab.
Free to play.
Recreates the crossbow glitch with ray tracing. You know, in my time playing it, I never did the fucking crossbow glitch.
What's the crossbow?
So before the game was patched to 1.1, a crossbow bolt could blow up the police station in one shot.
That's good. That's based.
That's pretty based.
That's pretty based. You know what's not pretty based, but I'm not going to explain anymore because it's a spoiler for a very recent film. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse has very weird cop stuff in it, and that's all I'm going to say on that. So buyer beware.
So Boiling Point said ACAP, all crossbows are based.
All crossbows are based.
Alright, get the dice ready. Get the 1d7 out.
Needless to say, I keep them in check. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll roll them again.
Yeah.
1d7, yeah?
How is
1d7, yeah. Charizard, hello again. It's on my it's on my abandonware. What'd you say?
Alright, I've got numbers.
Got them numbers.
We got 3.
Okay, Garrus, you're in. Garrus is
and we got 6.
Alright. Jacob.
Ah, Grease and Susan, hell yeah!
I like how
Kanye
they
and
kind of face
Edgelord.
each other on this squad selection screen.
Oh my god, yeah! Why are they doing the same pose?
Has he got any... No, he's not got any extra appearances, damn.
No, because you have to unlock that by doing their
yeah, the loyalty
their baby mission, buddy boy mission.
Alright. Did I level up anymore?
Yeah, so Miles's uncle is a police officer, and famously Gwen Stacy's dad is the fucking chief of police, Oh no. Speaking of ACAB, I saw a Pride-themed police car and the artist put all colours are beautiful on the side.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that tweet.
Oh no. Anyways, I'm going to very quickly move out of that because there's a slightly touchy subject. Move back into
Keep it. Let's
EA.
keep it light and just get
back to 9/11.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Topic.
Do you remember that initial Spider-Man trailer where they caught the helicopter
never
and
forget, right?
Never forget, they caught the helicopter and the big web between the twin towers. That was based.
Why wasn't that in the movie?
Well, the little thing happened.
Interesting you asked that question, Steve. So that film came out in quite early 2002. And between when that trailer came out and when the film came out, those buildings weren't around anymore.
Man, they demolished them?
Yeah. In
a roundabout way. But yeah, I would. Yeah, that's exactly right.
What a waste.
James, we went to where they once were and like
we genuinely did. We went to the 9/11 memorial, and then we went to the 9/11 mall, which was like
fucking bizarre.
It was like the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey, where he's in the all-white room.
Like, the day before we went, Em was really talking about we've got to go and see this place, and she showed me pictures because yeah, it's the most bizarre memorial building. Like, it's like a cult church headquarters.
It was, yeah, it was. It was kind of like. Have any of you seen the Michael Bay film The Island?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
This is going to be difficult.
Yeah, this will be difficult to explain them. But basically, when all the people who lived on the island, it was all like, it was like basically a giant Apple store. Everything was like pristine white and clean. That's what it was like inside the building, essentially.
Yeah, no. And
we did go to the memorial though.
It is a mall, but you have to. If you're standing at the right angle, you can't see many of the shops, which just gives the whole place this really surreal, cocoonish effect.
It's also very difficult to navigate because everything is like solid white in there. But anyways, we went to the 9/11 memorial because when I told my mom I was going to New York and we were talking about landmarks, she told me you have to go to the 9/11 memorial.
Oh,
and so when we went to New York, I just kept memeing that we had to go to the 9/11 memorial, and we did.
We did. It was a weird meme, but then my fucking weird, I wouldn't say meme, but the weird recurring element of my trip over there was either taking me to places with the promise that this is where people get stabbed, Or selling me on the a chicken sandwich with people who have been stabbed over this sandwich. And
yeah, you had the Popeye spicy chicken.
Yeah, and it's like, man, I'm being made to feel at home being from London with all the fucking stabbing.
Yeah, I was about to make that joke.
That is what London is famous for, is people getting stabbed. Because I don't know whether you know this, above it, but basically every building in London that isn't like, you know, the Houses of Parliament or the Big Wheel, is that brutalist block of flats which is down the South Bank.
I've been to London, I know.
Yeah.
You'll need to relinquish your weapons
before
we proceed.
Everybody under the age of everyone under the age of 50 wears a black hoodie with their hood up, and they ride on bikes.
I mean, London is nice to visit. I wouldn't want to live there, but
that's how I felt about New York.
I thought you were gonna say, that's how I feel about it as well, as someone who lives in London.
I am genuinely very happy living in London and don't want to leave. I've got the poison of having been raised here and going stir crazier from anywhere else for too long. So I'm
meanwhile, anytime I leave The Hague, I'm just really happy that I'm gone from there.
I was gonna say though, but you have like the weirdest thing of you live in London, but then the only other place that you very frequently visit is like the complete opposite in regards to
be fair,
nothing
actually
is there.
Yeah, maybe it's less I need to be in London. Maybe it's a more I shouldn't be in Kent.
Like, I think if you like visited any other city in the UK, you would probably be like if you went to Bristol or like Manchester or Liverpool or something, you'd probably be okay.
Our facility is more than secure enough to
no,
handle
there's a lot of excitement. It's just nice in London.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo.
You know?
As soon as the funds clear,
That's
you
true.
can be on your way. If you'll follow me to
You
our
can go to the
pick up
Bayliss and Harding shop and buy body cream, and then go to every single chicken shop that was on the Pengus Munch. which you told me earlier has fallen off, but you told me that twice because Discord is glitching.
It has fallen off though. We should send Snake. You know what? I'd gladly visit Newcastle. I'd gladly visit anywhere just to expand my horizons. Get me in Somalia. I'll do it.
Unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
I had to cut my bases because the moment I realized, that could be taken in the worst faith way possible. So I got ahead of the bit.
I'm gonna say Somalia's maybe like one of the only places which might be worse to visit than Kent, but not by much.
I was about to say Snake. I'm gonna say you might fit in there.
And that.
Let's get on with this. Have there been
Newcastle to Somalia? They're twinned, you know.
We're in space.
Don't know why they twinned the whole country, but
yeah, don't you remember the TV series Alvida St. Pet, where they had to build a giant bridge in Somalia?
The cowboys in.
We have many ways to control the population.
I have not been paying attention, by the way. What the fuck is going on?
We're going to get.
Why are the Blue Suns in charge of this prison?
It's a private prison. Yeah, this is a mercenary ran prison.
Rooms and
wow.
The wing.
Do you remember that detail?
That could well, yeah, no, I've completely forgotten this game apart from the broad strokes. Imagine that in real life, a private military company owning a for-profit. This really is science fiction, huh? And you're telling me that this game came out after the Iraq War?
And they got
no
Batarians
way.
here, disgusting.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
You got something to say, Jacob?
Yeah, why you gotta say that, Jacob? Don't kill me. You can only make me stronger.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me.
Sure, how much do you cost? £10?
Alright, yeah.
Better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Damn it, I needed you to give me a Paragon option so I could say something renegade to the guy getting beaten in the next cell. Also, that fucking thing in my mask has to be really annoying to be in.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Wait, is that voice actor, Spider-Man, is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Yeah, I think so.
I think fucking Shepard has Twitter up on his visor.
I can't read.
Constantly scrolling, no wonder he's so brain damaged. Oh, damn it.
Are you okay?
The renegade option here is really funny. But I won't be able to say
Is there something I can do for you?
can't say it. Can't break the bit.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't
I just
fight
love
back.
the renegade option. Is Shepard just looking and saying, "Yeah, keep going." Oh, hey, here we go.
I wasn't asking.
You're in a high security facility with guns and cameras everywhere, and you're threatening me?
Those
Yes.
guns and cameras won't be fast enough to save you.
Is that right?
I don't know about that, Shep.
I told you to stop.
I will kill everyone aboard.
Call it off. At least for now.
Oh.
Only +2 Paragon. I guess that makes sense. You sure you don't want to come with me? It'll be fun. You can see my space hack
Live with
stuff.
me if you want to come. Oh, are you like his twin?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Me too.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Kanye, what do you think?
I'm gonna send that to Kanye for his next album cover.
Nittin.
Damn it. I had another photo up, but it passed me by.
Now processing
it's a
through the
shootout
door on the far side of the room.
Ah, yeah, this is a third-person shooting room because what the fuck? What are these? They're just.
We like the staggered desk design.
Yeah, what? Is this like a room that you can drive a fucking forklift through? Why does it look like this?
they have to shout at each other.
This was originally a salvage ship.
Oh no! They double-crossed me!
I don't understand.
Okay, I'll go in.
Can we talk about this?
Maybe I
Let's negotiate. Your head, your brain, my gun.
Do I get some Paragon points for trying?
Enemies!
For some reason I thought that said get.
I do get Paragon points for that. For saying, please don't kill me.
If this was his plan, why did he let you keep the weapons? It's because he's incredibly stupid. Because he's stupid as fuck.
Not a smart man.
Why didn't Batman ring the Justice League? Is he stupid?
Don't do that at me.
Oh, it's a really funny meme.
But yeah, just
Sorry,
because video games is the basic.
Sorry you didn't come up with it first, I guess.
It's not that funny.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I was talking about this.
Hi, doggy.
We got robot dogs.
Oh yeah, we do have robot dogs, and they're all named after. They're kind of named after the big dog from Norse legend. He didn't want to risky fire and well, there we go. That's a pretty good answer.
Yeah. Well, maybe he just kind of thought of it on the spot, just like as we got to our rooms. Like, actually, this wasn't pre-planned. He was just kind of going with opportunities as they presented themselves.
Light him up.
What can you do? Oh yeah, you're biotic.
Engaging hostiles.
You're telling me that this is an Unreal Engine 3 game? I don't believe it. Yeah, good. Yeah, fair point, Cherry. It's a good thing the robotic police dogs aren't a real thing.
That'd be
an immediate science fiction.
Get people down here.
The juice is loose.
Oh, why did you shoot me?
Oh, my abdomen. But he didn't open his mouth.
It's okay, I'll fix your stomach ache.
Had Botox recently, he can't react much.
I guess.
TFX.
He accidentally ate a glue sandwich earlier and he can't open his mouth.
I regret putting a helmet on now because we're missing bits of wonderful footage.
Can't you take it off?
You can now, I believe.
Oh God!
Good cutscene. Love a live cutscene.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
There's a body in the way.
I'm doing it. Get ready.
He wants to free.
Oh my god, it's one of those. It's one of the mechs from XCOM.
Mexcom.
They're here to beat us up.
Everything reminds us of XCOM now that it's over.
Oh, it's because it's a science fiction game.
That too, yeah.
When they said Jack, I thought they meant a boy, not a girl.
Also, she's cold. What is this? Iceland?
So she's got no hair. But they did, for some reason they did let her on some slap before they got her into cryo.
Now she's gonna do some stuff she'll never do in gameplay. Be effective.
We have to get down.
Yeah, she's gonna be the most useful
Find
you'll
Jack.
ever see her be.
I need to find Jack.
Oh my god, there's an Iceland in Iceland. That's insane.
Whoa. What did that cut to black? The fuck?
The fuck?
Alright.
Jack, where are you?
Jack.
Hello, Jack. My name's Shepard.
Sector 7, 9,
Just looting
11
everyone.
have lost life support.
She has left
9/11, oh no.
in her wake.
I can't believe it. He went on a rampage.
Oh my god, we're in the hot room. The room that's hot.
Ah, it's because the lights are cutting out. That explains it.
I gotta escape of what's happening.
Yeah, he saw a dead robot and said, battle armor. Charizard's Revenge says, "Sis mate, what's the weirdest game you've played that isn't Brigands?"
It's not very interesting. I tested it for a bit, but it's called Redaxium. It's on Steam, and it's like, I couldn't really get into it. It's a very strange turn-based RPG. But I think it did feel like Brigand I mean, Brigand is obviously very weird, but this just felt like weird for the sake of weird, which kind of put me off of it a little. There's also another one. Hang on, I gotta look at my Steam list to remember the fucking name of it. Because I think the game was. This is another intentionally bad one, which when I get that vibe, I get a lot less interested. I had to look for it. You Have a Drunk Friend. That game kind of sucks. God, I'm never gonna fucking find it. Yeah, it's only 7. It's very cheap, Redaxium. So it's not much of a loss if you decide to give that a test. And I cannot find the other game. I can't even remember what it was called. I have it on Steam. But that is a big fucking list. Was it this? Uriel's Chasm, I think, was the one. Yeah, Uriel's Chasm. But I played it in 2014. And I can't even explain what it is. It's a top-down shooter that just starts with a weird fucking cinematic. Infamy is a good intentionally weird game. I've never heard of Infamy. Oh, one game series I want to get into, and it's a bit weird, but I haven't gotten, given it time, is like the 3079, I don't even know what it's called if it's a series, but it's all made by one guy, hang on, I'll pull it up. Oh, it's made by a guy called Fruit. Phroot. And he made, a series game like 3079, 4079, 5079, and they're all procedurally generated kind of open-world ImSim games. And a lot of the ones now have VR support, and they're quite interesting kind of movement shootery ImSims.
Neat.
I haven't gotten around to giving any of them a proper go yet. I think a new one comes out fucking every other year or so. Or every year, actually.
About to get hot.
He just keeps iterating upon this same idea. Never heard of Garage Bad Dream Adventure.
Has led to...
Oh, that sounds familiar.
You must find another exit route.
Give me the PDA. Oh, it's gone. Did Tujo and Above Up leave?
Yeah, we're gone.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, they're dead.
Good, good. Hate those guys.
Damn. Damn, I'm bad.
Never actually got the other PDFs right in my gameplay. PDFs.
PDFs?
Yeah, I wanted PDFs actually. I wanted a full write-up.
Yeah, when are they gonna make a game engine where you can just read PDFs in it?
That'd be good.
And I guess that's Twine.
I mean, I think that's just keep talking where everyone explodes.
Oh no, yeah, one person reads a PDF and then another person does VR stuff, or like on the computer.
Get over here!
Poland Defense Force PDF. That'd be good. When are they making a Slavic EDF game?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12,
There's got to
14,
be one.
and 30.
Probably. There's a lot coming out.
There's a lot. There's a lot coming out.
Someone snuck one in there. I've got a very strange form of optimism where I have to believe certain Slav jank exists.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, Jacob, why can't you pull?
Did you see the horrible video that I sent the other day, which was that complete airhead on TikTok being like, I'm getting back to my Slavic roots by having a traditional Slavic breakfast. And it was literally like a boiled egg and a boiled potato.
I did not see this.
Oh, it was so stupid.
God.
I'm getting back to my Irish roots by skipping breakfast.
It was funny because I saw it on
Snake, I thought you were gonna say you were skipping potatoes.
I mean, I was considering that as well, but it was a joke about the potato famine either way.
A bit of a stretch there. The only reason I saw it is because the the Cruelty Squad guy retweeted it, like, and made a post about it, and then people were chatting in the chat about like what constituted this actual traditional Slavic meal, and they were saying like a single like turkey dinosaur and some fries.
It's basically the same as a British parent meal.
Yeah, you know, Europe's pretty similar wherever you go.
Wait, what do you mean parent meal?
Chariot really is gearing up for being on these streams, getting back to my Irish roots by making a car bomb.
No, the drink. The drink.
Oh, well, isn't that an Irish car bomb when it's like Bailey's on a Guinness or something? Or something stupid like that?
It's some bullshit that doesn't taste good.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's every fucking mixed drink that a stupid frat boy invented and gave like a edgy name to.
I don't know, you could make a good 9-liter drink.
You need 2 shots for that one though.
Yeah, an Irish car bomb is when you drop Irish whiskey and like Irish cream on a fucking Guinness.
I am
Did they make
refusing to heal.
Did they ever make you do a gin Guinness Snake, like when you were in uni or like for a birthday?
No, never had to do one of those.
Yeah, well, counting yourself lucky, I guess.
Yeah.
Sujo, have you ever had to do a gin Guinness before?
No.
Okay.
Is it like gin rummy?
I wish. Is it like rummy cub? I wish.
Alright, now time to slowly whittle this fucking mech down.
I'd make a joke about my Canadian roots, but I'm sorry I don't have any. That's pretty good bit though, because Canadians seem like saying sorry.
Hey?
Well, Skeets, I'm getting back to my Swedish roots by not doing anything.
Alright. Just another few minutes and we'll have this guy down.
Man, this thing really did come out at the right time, didn't it? Because this is like the most boring fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that we're playing as Soldier, which is like, hey, do you not want to have any fun mechanics?
No.
I have the class for you.
But like, I can understand why like The Last of Us was like the highest rated game of all time according to game developers, because it's just this but better.
It's just this, but with a slight bit of fluidity to cover mechanics.
And a better story and like more's happening like non-stop.
You don't have to shoot a giant baby at the end.
That would have made.
Now I
Last
would
of Us
say
better.
that's the one thing that's missing.
Like, imagine
Like,
if there
this
was
is-
like a big giant baby in the basement at the end of The Last of Us.
And then Ellie and Joel get out the infinite rocket launcher, and Ellie says, "I guess it's the last of you," and then blows it to pieces. And then the president rings them and says, "Good job, but your mission's not over
I could
yet."
have sold you and lived like a king.
And then they fly up in a helicopter.
At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things
I'm a
civil
3-bit
governments are
slave
unwilling
trader.
to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
For some reason, I didn't immediately like think that he was a Tory, and I thought he was just a very wrinkly man.
Who?
The guy that he was chatting like a few seconds ago. Anyways, he better blow up his generator.
Yes. I'll have to blow up the generators.
I sure love a video game where you have to shoot the generator.
Bang, bang, bang. Well, it's like a human target, but it doesn't.
This should slow him down.
Not that you asked for my opinion or anything, Charizard's Revenge. I think Death Stranding is pretty.
Yeah.
I still
I like
play
Death
it.
Stranding.
I'm
on Kojima's wild ride for whatever he wants to do, so you know.
I'm usually not, and I thought it was going to be nonsensical nonsense, but no, it just works. It's a good game.
Yeah, it's fun.
I need to play it because I got it last humble whatever.
I only don't like the early game because like you get interrupted way too many times before you get to the second area.
There's a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
Obviously,
interruptions.
they are very funny.
Yeah. Where they tell you how to interact with stuff you've already interacted with too many times.
And then when Sam sees his mom on a deathbed and tells her you're the president of jack shit.
Yeah.
And then she falls out of the bed.
People give the Princess Beach line shit, but really, you were prepared early on for what was to come.
The Princess Beach line is very funny.
Look out!
I just fire a black hole at this prick.
Only once that you have defeated his most powerful soldiers, the generators.
Why does the Warden give me his most dangerous battles?
So that is, yeah, I agree with you, Jay Gillum. I don't know, like, as a single game I thought it was fine, but I was like, if you're gonna make a sequel out of this, you do it in the most boring way possible, which is just new missions, new vehicles, like, you know, like standard stuff, but like plot-wise, I don't know what you do, really. It's just nice and consistent. But I guess maybe you'll just do MGS2 again, because I don't know, he's got 2
I'm
episodes.
hoping for that.
Well, you're
Where
hoping
it's
that
just
they're
all
gonna...
false marketing, where you think you're just getting more of the same, and then it's like the exact opposite.
So okay, so Raiden is obviously like, you know, opposite of Snake. So how do you do opposite of Sam, just the guy who nicks stuff?
No, you play as Higgs. That's why they made such a big fucking thing of having Troy Baker playing him, because now he's gonna be the playable character in the next one. It's gonna be like Spark and Fark. It's gonna be exactly like Spark and Fark.
Exactly like that. That's what Kojima's looking to for him.
I have got bad news for you, Cherry, about Killer is Dead. That is the worst Suda-51 game.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, but it's the worst Suda-51 game. Shadows of the Dam at least is weird. And the fact that he managed to get away with that on a fucking EA budget is cool. Killer is Dead is literally him being like, okay, this is the most boring thing I could make because it's entirely expected.
We didn't direct, he just wrote it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just wrote it, man.
Okay.
That was the
People
damn
kind of
was like-
misattribute stuff to him a lot. Like, people used to think that he did Contact and he had nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Because
because
Contact is just miserable.
Killer's Dead is weird.
It has some
Killer's Dead
weird...
is very weird, yeah.
I still don't know what happens.
It has some weirdness in it, but like if
the
you...
idea that Kojima was desperately trying to recapture Flash in the pan that MGS1 was in.
Cerberus.
I've not heard that opinion before.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't even know if that particularly applies to.
Is that like applying to Metal Gear Solid 2 or Death Stranding or which where?
No, because I feel like in Death Stranding. No, Death Stranding feels like he had a lot of feelings about MGS5. But I think he was also just seeing the way that the wind was blowing in regards to just everyone.
Saved your ass.
It's definitely a game where he was reflecting about his last moments with Konami.
What the hell do you
Yeah.
want?
And just like how everyone was becoming like more and more massively isolated. Like he didn't predict COVID, but like he kind of saw.
We were headed in that like instant delivery stuff already.
Oh yeah,
I don't really feel like that's. Yeah, I don't feel at all like he was trying to recapture Flash and Pan. And that's the first time hearing that people were kind of going along that route. Because I think it would be a great irony considering he spent years trying to get away from Metal Gear Solid 1. And it felt I would say that, if anything, Death Stranding just feels like the culmination of everything Metal Gear Solid was kind of doing with its pacifist systems, just taken to an absurd degree.
Yeah, I can see that.
And he just got to do something new, and he got to do like actual. Well, it's not. Well, yeah, I guess it's hard sci-fi for lack of a better term. Like he just got to play with fantasy elements.
I think people just assuming that about him, like he wants to make.
Well, I mean that's the fun of analysis, though, isn't it? It's like looking at stuff through these different perspectives.
Yeah, but I think what people assume he wanted to make the next Flash in the Pan. I think that is very much just.
Oh god, well I mean if he wanted, like, he wouldn't have made Death Stranding if he was hoping to like capture
exactly.
Like I think MGS1 was purely just a fact of he saw the PlayStation and he thought, oh well I had an idea in my head for like Metal Gear 2 that I couldn't, like they did like as well as they could with the PC 98.
Shepard is about to do something really smart and lie intentionally.
Oh, very cool.
Metal Gear 1 was MSX. And it's designed the way that it is because the MSX can't handle too much action. It can't handle like fast movement with a lot of sprites. He wanted to make an action game, and that's why it became a stealth game instead, because of restrictions.
He by sheer accident he invented the fucking template for the stealth game.
Yeah, and then after Tokimeki Memorial took off under Konami, like they wanted more games with a lot of voice acting, so that's how the Snatcher and what's the other one? The remakes for those with voice acting. Yeah, those happened, and then after that he wanted to do a big move style game because voice acting.
But not only that, but didn't the whole reason that he made MG2 was that he was taking a train to the office one day and just happened to sit next to the guy who was doing Snake's Revenge for the NES, and he was like, I had no idea they were making a sequel to
He was not happy about that.
No, he wasn't. And he basically went to Konami and said, can I make a Metal Gear 2? And like that thing is so like what the technology was made on, like that thing is so like the fucking credits of that game is amazing. But then like he sees the PlayStation and he goes, I kind of want to do that. I want to do that again, but like with this new hardware.
And I like with Metal Gear Solid, people don't talk about that aspect enough, where it's like in the script kind of separates the player and like Snake, like the main character.
Yeah.
So like Snake, the character, is the lesser of the two Snakes actually, instead of like being the lesser of the two Snakes in the script. Like you're the better one. You're the one who succeeds, and then he always fails in the cutscenes after. And then because people didn't get it, he reversed the roles in Metal Gear Solid 2, where you play as the loser while Snake is the cool guy who saves the day off screen.
I've never considered that, but yeah, that makes wow.
Like the moment that shifts, where Raiden starts becoming like powerful and cool when he gets the sword doesn't let you go in first person to aim.
It's way too late.
He kicks you out.
It's way too late for it to be witty now, but Woski's asked why isn't she wearing clothes, and it's because she breathes through her skin, and we will regret our words and deeds. I don't know, I think that's just a style choice.
Even though I am wearing a t-shirt with a rainbow on it, I am not a gay. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
My rainbow shirt is causing a lot of questions. My rainbow shirt already answers.
Oh no, it's not. I am not. I am not the gay or something. I don't know.
No, I think it was. I'm not a gay.
I am not a gay.
I just do that in the fucking Nixon voice.
I am not a gay. Oh, sock it to me. That's really funny though, because I guess like that's a weird strand that continues all the way into MGS5, which literally ends with the game saying, "Hey, Big Boss is a guy, but Big Boss is also you. In fact, together you create the legend of Big Boss. Thank you so much for playing my game." And then Konami shot him dead in front of him.
And he came back 3 days later.
Yeah, and then he came back, and Andrew House was like, "I'm so happy to have Kojima here making a PlayStation game." And then Kojima was like, "I talked to 505, it's coming to PC because this will not make enough money on the PS4." And they were like, "Okay, cool." Apparently, Konami and Kojima are on good terms. I mean, yeah, like
I don't believe.
I think as much as because the problem is that like what's his face, Jeff Keighley has fucking gamer brain, where he thinks that developers and publishers are like characters in wrestling, whereas is business like that's just how it works.
I still don't like what Keighley did, where he kind of pretended to be in the know about that one game people thought was by Kojima secretly. That
The day after or whatever.
Yeah, like he pretended to be in the know about it and was like hinting at it, and like has been like really upset about that.
Should I get another advanced training, or should I sit on that?
Yeah, sit on it.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
about that sounds pretty cool of him.
Technical lab where you can investigate new
What,
research
really?
that will improve.
Yes,
Gaslighting an audience into being very annoying to a creator for no reason and doxing a small indie dev.
Oh, never mind. Oh,
I'm gonna say that, but that indie dev has been fucking. Well, actually, no, it's not that.
Well, he
it's
is
the
a
other
scammer,
ones.
so.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought he. Oh, I thought he was just
We'll be here
being.
if you
I
need
thought he was just being coy with the, like an audience.
No, him being like, it's probably a thing. Like he was kind of being coy about it on Twitter when people asked him, and that gave it legitimacy, and that's how it spiraled out of control. And he never went against that. He always kept pretending like, no, there's a thing there.
The pathetic thing is that fucking Jeff has literally been like Bob Fids, but for this fucking Metal Gear Delta, where like anytime Konami's like, "Look at this crocodile! Oh, see how things have changed in 20 years." Like, literally, that Jeff is a fucking reply guy immediately. Like, why don't you say who made the game? It's like,
oh,
Jeff,
God, yeah.
fuck, we fucking know. Who cares?
I love that though.
I don't. It's pathetic. Like,
I heard something someone talked about years ago that I just find really funny with Kojima as well. In that, if Kojima's your mate, he's gonna tweet about you around you constantly, and he says nothing about Jeff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, literally Kojima just posts nothing but pictures of, "Oh, I hung out with the director of art. Oh, he's so cool." And then Jeff's like, "You should invite me next time."
I'll let you work.
Of course,
Yeah,
Commander.
sure, Jeff.
To be honest, RR is cool. I've actually been watching some of the older movies by that director, and they're really good.
I haven't watched. So is that good then? Yeah.
Yes, it's
Okay,
very
you
good.
watched Bahu Balabi the other day.
Yes,
that was the one he did before.
it's
and that
also
one-
very good.
That one was getting like a bit, not on the level of RR, but that was fucking getting buzz as well. Like,
Yeah, I can see why.
yeah.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
God damn it!
Well,
No one
absolutely,
wants to talk to
I'll be
me.
here if you need me.
This is actually what I'm like at work.
What, your Shepard going up a lot?
Yeah, you have your N7 hoodie on, and you're literally doing the fucking
I do the
Madden
rounds.
job.
I walk up to everyone and say, "Let's have a talk," and then they say, "Not right now." And it's especially bad because I work from home.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was gonna say.
Tujo, do you want an idea for a 4 million view YouTube video?
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Wait, why are you going to Tujo first? I'm right here.
Because, well, yep, no, Snake, you don't need it. Cumulatively, your videos have probably got 4 million views.
Cumulatively.
Cumulatively.
Probably more because I think I'm past 1 million.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to look at my figures.
I don't think I've quite broken 1 mil yet, because I haven't got any videos that are like.
So why don't you do this idea?
No, because I feel like it'd be a better. I feel like
1.8 million.
I think he's either going to try and sell you this idea for money, or he's going to make you fall on a sword.
No, I think this has got Tujo
I have
heart in
23
it.
million views. I'm
there you
big
go.
shit. I've got a giant cock.
Where do you check that, by the way?
You're like 28
It's in
times the size of
about
my channel.
section.
What analytics or?
If you
No,
go
just
to like
about.
analytics, you can also just put that at lifetime, and then you can see it too.
Lifetime.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now for this idea.
Hold on. Oh, okay, 1.3 mil. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Right. Tujo, here's my idea. A supercut / compilation video of Xbox 360 era jog animations. So you have the one from these games. You have
Shutting your
the Gears of War ones. Oh shit!
Wow, you lost.
He's left to go edit it immediately.
He could feel the views rolling in halfway through the sentence.
Here's one. People really like compilation videos on YouTube, so that's one thing.
What a shit idea.
Okay, why?
Who would watch that?
Freaks.
I mean, have you seen the videos that get like millions of views on that site? Have you seen what gets views there?
People love compilation videos.
The evolution of walking animations.
No, just literally jogging
now,
through the...
This isn't a bad video, so I'm not like putting it in the follow-up to Freak's thing I just said, but there is a video by Face Full of Eyes, Handedness in Video Games, which just talks about left and right-handedness and animations and gun handling from like, you know,
And let me guess, 1 million views.
You can go
Or
look,
more.
Face Full of Eyes. It's a decent channel. Mostly
Yeah,
talks about
well, they only make
effects.
a video like every 2 years. And make them about
Now
things
we
I
only
don't
have
like.
to calibrate every week instead of
It
every
is a
day.
banger.
We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys.
Oh, interesting. The history of handedness is their most latest video, but it's only got 320k views. Which I'm not going to sniff at. That's pretty good.
Oh my god. Oh, this is good. Agreeing to play in an immediate renegade. Remember, I'm your boss.
I'm your fucking boss.
You know.
Yeah, the most viewed video is still the aesthetics of
What
Far
the
Cry
fuck?
2.
We're a dick. Oh, that's the. I feel like that's the worst thing we've done.
You... Why did they do that on a black screen like you can now play as Luigi?
Well, you can now.
No, you can now play as Luigi.
Easy as 500 credits. Yeah, but we just dick.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Handedness in the video games, like that was a fun video because that was like a compilation of like handedness stuff. People love compilation videos, and people like 360 era stuff because it's retro now. So combine those two things together, and jogging's funny because like every game kind of does.
Look at it.
Yeah, this is a funny jog.
All right, Jack, what you got?
That's like the jog that like Barack Obama probably did around the White House.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me.
I'm trying to go to the center of me, thanks.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
I
Don't
feel like we're
believe
not gonna because
You
it's
need me to kill
only a
for you?
neutral
I need
and
you
then
for these
one of the
files.
two.
Let's
I feel
leave
like
it
we're
there.
never
Your
romancing
friends,
anyone
Cerberus,
because
are into some
we say
nasty
the one
things.
option and then
I'm
it's
gonna find
neutral all the
something I
way
can use.
through.
I just know it.
Also, anybody in the chat can feel free to correct
What's your
me
history
on
with
this.
Cerberus?
I feel like they've made
research
Jack
facility.
like
I escaped
more
when I was a
conventionally
kid.
attractive
Been on the run
looking in
ever
the
since.
Legendary
And
edition than she
chasing
looks
you.
in the original
I can't
version.
know. It's been so long. I don't know if she's changed anything, but I don't.
Because when she came out of the popsicle and she had like a full face of slap on, that felt like not quite right. But then I guess textures on the fucking original Xbox 360 were also just a lot patchier. So
Do you
I don't
think
know.
any president ever did a Naruto run? No, but Boris Johnson has probably done one.
Joe Biden did one, but like completely
that
by
was-
accident.
Did that count? Did that "you sound excited" count? Because I didn't progress anything.
Well, let's find out.
Well, no, it didn't. I already pressed it. So I'm wondering,
Okay.
do I flip to Paragon or do I stick Renegade? Because that did nothing.
Okay, never mind. Stone Chew Tobacco, by the way, welcome to the chat. She does like this thing because I played it recently on the 360.
I think we just got to say goodbye because we don't have a true Renegade option.
It turns out that my memory is faulty.
go.
Much like the hit video game Another Code, 2 Memories on the Nintendo DS, developed by
Hey.
Sing.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come
Okay,
back
good.
later.
Snake,
That counted.
when are you playing Another Code, 2 Memories on the Nintendo DS, developed by Sing on Steam?
Send me a DS and a copy of it and we'll get right on that.
Well, it probably
They'll
emulates.
probably emulate well.
Yeah, on Desmere.
I have never heard. What is this?
It's an adventure game.
Okay.
Maybe you've heard of it under the name Trace Memory.
That
some
sounds
reason they
more
changed name.
familiar.
Yeah, that's the American name, I believe.
Yeah.
Just checking in, making sure you're.
It's the same. It's the same developer that made Hotel Dusk.
Not enough cover.
Yes.
Also, Dusk is probably a game they would like more.
It also uses a lot of the same like art style.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like the worlds are 3D, but all the character portraits are like sketchy. Very neat.
Well, they're not sketchy in another code.
Oh yeah, in another code it is just kind of nice.
But it is the
up.
same art style.
You know what? Not that I particularly think about this in thing terms of what Emery just said. There's not a single character in Mass Effect where I'm like, that's a good-looking person. Everyone just looks kind of weird to me.
I think it's probably because, again, I think at the time, because I remember Miranda was like in fucking F.A. Sherm's kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
David Cage had a fucking character appear in Playboy. It's fucking stupid.
Well, as I told you and Sujo the other day, fucking Perfect Dark Zero was first announced not in Edge or like a game. It was first announced in fucking Zoo. With a pullout of Joanna Dark, who like looks like a fucking fairy. Like she doesn't look like a normally proportioned. Like that game is like very specifically anime aesthetics, but she just looks weird. Like, but they were like, "Whoa, buy this magazine and see Joanna Dark."
Yeah, but
you are the perfect
she was nominated for Cyber Vixen of the Year at the Spike Video Game Awards.
Yeah, but was that for Zero or for the? Probably for Zero, right?
It's for Zero.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Do you want to know who won that?
Yeah, I was about to say, who is she going up against? Like Amelia Earhart, Rosa Parks.
I'm just gonna screen cap it.
Oh, please do.
Bad.
It looks like a video game you see in a movie. Yeah, a little bit. As a bisexual, I don't think anything has ever come out conventionally. Yeah, early 2010s characters like. I'm trying to think of like a. I don't know. I'm trying to. I mean, without this me coming off as a complete cum brain, I am trying to think of like.
I mean,
I'm not the person on these streams that we hire to be the cum brain. So
Skeleton isn't around at the moment. Can we ping him?
I wasn't talking about Skeleton.
Who were we talking about?
I made a joke about Speed earlier about him wanting to download all the nude mods.
Oh yeah, true.
But only because
it's funny because it's funny because you're not actually like that, Swede.
No. If we ranked everyone on this stream in terms of like horniness, you would be in the bottom half.
I feel like all of us would be like neck and neck apart from Skeleton.
No, I think I could beat him in a fight.
We're not talking about fight. We're talking about horniness.
Yeah, we're not talking about money puzzle exchange.
I don't know.
I don't think it's that kind of fight.
Tujo, we can settle this like in one single question. Have you played Rons?
No.
Okay, then you lose in that argument. Then, yeah. I think he's like
Rons?
up to the third game. I think he's up to the third game or something.
Well, there we go.
Snake Skeleton plays visual novels all day long.
But Sweet, he plays them for the stories. Okay.
Wait, what did you accuse me of playing?
No, Skeleton. I say Skeleton plays visual novel all day long.
Oh yeah.
He really likes the.
Sujo, I'm just going to answer you immediately. I don't even know what the fuck Rance is.
Rance is it's a game.
Porn game.
It started as a parody of Ys, and it's a hentai series that outlasted the original style of Ys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, James, look in general.
Okay.
Does the picture involve the word rape?
Ew. Oh, cool. Alright. So Snake, do you want to know who the Cyber Vixens of the Year were?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Rance with this picture. Oh, I won't look. Okay, yeah, I do.
2005.
I'm going to read you out. So here were 2005 Cyber Vixens of the Year, voted by Spike.com, TV, whatever.
Spike.com.
Hang on, we gotta go talk to the elusive man.
Charlize Theron in as Aeon Flux in the hit video game Aeon Flux, based on the film Aeon Flux.
Wait, can you just read the character names out and I gotta try and guess the game, or would that be too easy?
I'll do it with one of them because it's quite good. Okay, so Charlize Theron is Aeon Flux, obviously. From Aeon Flux.
I'm gonna wait to do. I'm gonna wait and do it.
Jessica Alba as Invisible Woman. Now, what game was that?
fuck, this is immediately a lot harder than I signed on for. Jessica Alba, fuck. What year was this again?
2005. I'll give you a clue. This was a tie-in game to a film.
No, I've got to give up immediately.
Okay, I'll give you another clue. Marvel Comics.
Was this an X-Men?
Invisible. Close. It is a family of freaks.
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, Jessica
Forgot
Alba
that
is
had a tie-in game. Who the fuck
had a tie-in
remembers
game to the film where Jessica Alba also played the Invisible Woman, but she was a digital vixen in this. Right. Tracy Lords
I can't even
as
see her. How much of a vixen could she be?
Bomb. Tracy Lords as Cassandra Hart. What game was this? And I'm going to give you a clue. This was a game that we almost did on bullet time.
Cassandra Hart. God, I fucking bit off more than I could chew, saying I'll make this a quiz. Hard.
Alright.
My brain goes to fucking
Well, I'm going to say this.
Time Splitters immediately. My brain is overrode by Time Splitters with Corporal Hart.
Yeah. When I saw the name Cassandra Hart, for some reason my brain went to like Red Alert, but it's not that. No. Do you want me to give it to you?
Is it Command and Conquer?
It's not Command and Conquer. No, it's an open world game.
No, I've got to throw in the towel.
True Crime New York
I
City.
played that game. God damn it! Oh,
She's the Tracy Lords, famous pornography artist.
We did nearly do that. I played it on stream in preparation for
Right.
the episode that didn't happen.
And then Lawrence Bavard, which sounds like a man's name, but it's actually a woman, as Joanna Duck. Now, what game was this? Have a think. 2005, Joanna Duck.
Decent Bleakness 1?
Was it Grabbed by the Ghoulie?
It was a cameo.
Yeah, it was a cameo. Is it Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? So obviously it's Perfect Dark Zero. Now, those were the four that didn't win. The winner was... Sujo, you might have to correct me on this because I'm not very good at Spanish names. Maria Menounos as
I'm not going to correct you.
Okay, Marina Menounos as Eva. What game was this? I'll give you a clue. Based on a long-running British film franchise. Oh no, Snake has died.
No, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
I was trying to think, but Metal Gear Solid came out years before that, so can't.
And that's also not based on a long-running British
I was
film
thinking
franchise.
that before the long-running British film franchise.
Carry on up to Outer Heaven. Sid James's.
Wait, it wasn't a James Bond game.
It was a James Bond game, but which one? 2005.
From Russia with Love.
From Russia with Love, James Bond 007, Marina Menounos as Eva. And as we all remember, that's the one where they got fucking Sean Connery out of the old folks' home.
To be really old.
To do the so people went, why does this guy who looks like old photos of my granddad actually sound like my granddad?
I'd like to see British Metal Gear Solid as well.
I better press the X
2006 is also pretty funny.
Shepard.
I better press the shoulder button to go into cover.
James, look at this.
That's so fucking good.
Has Morden delivered the countermeasure
What the fuck?
This was the last one. This was the last cyber.
Well, I mean, I can understand why. I mean, this is...
And
how do you top that? Alright, Snake, do you want to do 2006?
This sounds like one of those end of the year videos from Mega 64.
Was Alliance. Why is
What's that?
Terminus Systems?
This looks like one. This sounds like a bit from one of the end of the year videos from Mega 64.
Oh, wow, where it's like, hardest video game, babe! Of the
year!
Of the year!
Best game of the year.
We should
Now
send a message to the
2002.
Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Biggest well of the year, Harvey Weinstein.
Once you have the situation under
Right,
control,
Snake,
I'll
I'm
send
gonna read you out these sexy cyber vixens, and you just have to tell me what video
Send the
games they're
coordinates.
from.
We'll head straight there.
So, 2006.
No
Ask
attention
your
is
mum.
being paid to the game at this point. This is how
Yeah,
boring
no
Mass
one
Effect
cares.
2 is.
So, First contestant.
I've got to go see the professor.
Lara Croft. Now,
Oh,
what
wow.
game is she? What game is she from?
Cabin
2006.
Infiltrator?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what? Oh yeah, I should be watching the stream in case anybody. Oh, it's a bee! It's a bee!
It's a little bee.
Ah, Freeman, I found this bee and put him in
Tell me you
this
have some.
cage. Oh, cool.
Shepard, I'm deadly allergic to bees. Don't let him get out.
What this I shall destroy.
Anyways.
Genocide another race.
I feel like a
What
rock
Tomb Raider
star
game
on
is this, Snake?
Underworld?
It's the one before Underworld.
God, that was the first 360 one, wasn't it? Before Underworld. That wasn't
There's two actually, because there's Anniversary, and people always get this one confused with Anniversary because they have very similar names.
Lilith,
ambiguity.
we've got a problem. Still can't calibrate the
Tomb
target.
Raider ambiguity.
Those defense towers are useless
Hey,
if we
it's
don't
Tujo.
figure it out.
racist.
Sorry, Chief.
Tujo, is this the game where you
Oh,
find out that Lara Croft's mum was in a plane crash and then got
Surprised people
sucked
haven't tried to
into a
blame that one
duel?
on
Was
me,
that
too.
Underworld?
People out here don't
I
trust the
have
Alliance.
no idea.
It's
I don't
Okay.
remember the one, but I don't remember the subtitle of the one before Underworld.
That's fair. Well, it's a Tomb Raider Legend, so I'll give you that.
Ah.
Now, Princess Peach. What game? What game series is she from?
Oh, well, Super Princess Peach.
Get everyone to
clearly.
the same
Well, it's not Super Princess Peach. It's just for the generic Super Mario Brothers.
Oh no, the bees!
The bees! Not the bees! Remember that film?
I do. The Wicker Man.
Yeah.
And is that scene even in the film, or was it just in the trailer? I can't remember.
No, it was in the film.
Okay.
It's a remake,
There is some that
it's a remake of a fucking British horror that's actually decent. It's like-
Do you want to know something else? That the fucking what's his face one, the Nicolas Cage one, is also okay. It just has a lot of memeable moments.
It has a lot of new ones. Also, doesn't quite have the gravitas or tone. The original British one is quite dour in a way you can't.
Well, it's because British people, like, until Snatch, would just make the destroyest films imaginable. Apart from the Carry On films, which obviously is where Hideo Kojima got the idea of the Metal Gear Solids. Enrica, or Enrica. Do you remember what game Enrica was from?
Pariah.
I wish it was Pariah.
It's a shot in the dark.
Ubisoft game.
No.
Actually, I'll make it even easier. A Tom Clancy game.
Wow, that narrows it down a lot.
Was that a Splinter Cell game?
It was a Splinter Cell, but which one?
I'm trying to remember the Chaos Theory. At that time?
I will say it's what. I don't think this one is in the original like good trilogy, is it?
Oh.
Joe? Like this is the first 360 one, right?
No, I don't. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm trying to remember my subtitles.
Because there's Splinter Cell,
Assuming
there's Splinter Cell
control.
Pandora Tomorrow, there's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and then there's this one.
Rogue Agent? No.
Oh no, but you're very Agent is in it, and it is like you are a rogue agent. The cover of it is stupid. It's him with a shaved head against like a police thingy board with the sign in his hand.
I remember being disappointed by this one, even though I didn't buy it. Because the
Yeah,
early
'cause it's
previews were
shit.
well, I was disappointed because the early previews, because this one got pushed like back a bit, was like very social stealth. Like, oh, you no longer have any gadgets. You blend into crowds and do it. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool because I liked Hitman. But no, it never happened. Also, we need the dice.
Oh shit. What do we need,
3,
bro?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
An 8? Okay.
8.
And how many numbers do you need? Just one.
Roll one at a time to see what we get.
Okay. So I have rolled a 7.
All right, Jack, you're in. Roll the dice.
I have rolled a 7.
Jack, you're out. Roll again.
I have rolled a 4.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd roll another 7.
No.
All right,
We
roll
have
again.
to take Miranda with
And
us.
I have rolled a 3.
Miranda and Garrus.
Nice.
No,
I'll give it to you anyways because you were pretty close. Splinter Cell Double Agent.
Ah, yeah.
And then another one on this list. Jen. Do you remember what hit video game Jen is from?
Jen.
I'll give you a clue. She's your girlfriend and she works in a bar where you're the bouncer of it before things go horribly wrong.
The Bouncer.
Not the bouncer, because that didn't come out in 2006.
No, this is a bullet time contender.
Not only is it a bullet time contender, I'm pretty sure that me and Chariot are doing this at some point, but it's not Trespasser. Nightbird's got it. Waski's has got it.
In chat, so I
Yeah, they've all got it.
Yeah.
Hey!
My brain, before you said the bar you work at, you said works at the bar, my brain was like, even though this is wrong as well, my brain was going, Dead to Rights Retribution.
Yeah, but is there a bar in Dead to Rights Retribution?
That's where the framing device takes place, but your girlfriend doesn't work in the bar. She's a nurse, I believe.
Now, for the winner of Cyber Vixen of the Year, I'm not going to give you the name of the character, and I'm not going to give you the game, but I am going to give you some clues to try and figure out who it is.
Okay.
Because the moment I tell you the name, well,
yeah, game's up.
I think it's funnier if you try and figure out who won Cyber Vixen of the Year 2006, because it's a character that like shouldn't win stuff. Like they basically invented this character to not please do not fetishize this character. People immediately did.
I didn't realize that Neon Genesis Evangelion had a game out that year.
Yeah, it's Shinji Ikari from the N64
Cyber Vixen of the Year, Shinji Ikari.
Cyber Vixen of the Year. All very proud of him.
That sounds
no. It's an FPS game.
Okay.
Famous FPS game. She's a companion character throughout the experience.
Is it whoa, shit! 2006 was this?
Yeah, 2006, and it's the game that you probably.
Is this Half-Life Episode 2? Episode 1.
It's Episode 1.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's Alex Vance. Yeah. I was nearly gonna give away the clue of people shouldn't fetishize it, but there is a mod that
does
famously
fully modeled.
Fully modeled.
Yeah.
You know, people say the gamers are weird now, but I think it's because they've all become like, you know, reactionary grifters. Gamers were a lot weirder back then as well.
It was better.
Yeah.
It was better.
Damn, it was better in the past.
Fucking
no idea where that beeping is coming from. Yeah, no, I bought the Dragon Age armor, and I figured it might be funny on. Well, I kind of grew it, but it might be funny on this mission.
Oh, what? Because you're fighting the crickets or whatever they're called?
No, because of certain dialogue I remember happening later.
Oh, one of the characters says, "I got an arrow in a knee," which is obviously from Neverwinter Night.
Hilarious! I never stopped laughing at it.
Fucking
so
hilarious.
Funny. Does the cinematic mod include the episodes? I imagine it probably does.
It does.
Are you thinking of downloading it?
Yeah, I did.
It's asking Chariot. I stopped halfway through thinking, is it rude to ask Chariot? And I realized he's been the horniest person ever. So.
He never used to be.
Something changed in him.
And then a meteor fell outside of his room. Never since.
We should get him in the spicy Discord and just see what happens.
I mean, is that why they call it the spicy Discord?
No, it's
not because Spicy runs it.
It's got double meanings.
Yeah.
I'd say hers has double
I'm
meanings.
not in any of these
Alex
Discords,
Vance in the cinematic.
I was there. I remember like the incident with a piece of artwork showing up on stream at some point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was Nier Automata.
No, it wasn't. It was something else.
Was it something else?
Yeah, it was something else.
Was it from? Hold on, let me guess. Was it from a different video game?
No, it was a nondescript robot asshole.
No, I remember something similar happening with Nier at some point.
Question.
I could be
I swing back and forth. I found the joke of not horny guys saying horny things was pretty funny. I mean, that is very funny. Yeah.
Question to Joe. When you say robot asshole, do you mean actually looks like a robot, or is just, or is it actually looks like a robot, or is it just, oh, this is a girl I'm selling?
Sweet, why are you investigating into this?
Because I'm just curious.
Yeah.
It
had boots. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, was it the robot from Haley or whatever, or Heidi?
No, it was just generic.
It was just a generic. Okay.
No.
You're really trying to nail down the model here, despite saying this was a generic model. This was a
I don't know.
consumer
I just want
product
to see if I
robot
want.
ass.
These things
I can respect I can respect robot fuckers who.
I don't know, like Tickle Me Mosky. Swede wants to know the boop brackets boop truth.
I'm just curious if it's a person I could respect
The
or not.
boop.
They're taking the colonists alive for
There you go.
something
That's the neat bit of this stream. That's the name of this episode upload. Is the boop.
Pass the boop.
Yo,
Yes, sir.
yo, do you hit the boop?
If it's just they wanna fuck 2B, they're not the real robot fucker.
Alright, Swede is fucking. Are you gatekeeping robot fucking now? Is this?
I'm
where
just
we're
saying.
at?
I'm just saying none of them would
I'm
want to
just
fuck
saying.
2B if they saw on the.
So do you been in Elites where it's like, oh, if there's a gynoid, that's just a woman, so it's not like wanting to really fuck her. Are you like the car fuckers guy?
I'm just saying I respect the guys who actually want to fuck the actual robot more.
Oh Jesus! Yo, those guys are outside Boston Dynamics like hard as fuck. Yeah, I fucking salute those like the troops.
If you break out the WD-40, you ain't really fucking robots.
I'm just thinking of like the robot fucker chart, and at the end of the chart is just Igus toaster.
Or it's the rumba.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm not.
Sweet
horny
really wants to
myself.
be at the top of the horny tier list.
Oh no! I don't want to fuck robots myself. I'm just saying I respect.
Oh yeah, sure, alright.
Swede stands on the sidelines telling you how fucking hard you got.
I don't know, but I'm laughing at the idea of Swede going to the Boston Dynamics robot dogs and putting like digital peanut butter down there to see what.
Oh
What do you mean,
god!
digital peanut butter?
Digital
I
peanut
was trying to think of like what would be something that's like what would be like peanut. Yeah,
Just
peanut
an
butter. for
artifacted
dogs.
picture of like peanut butter.
Hey,
Print it out.
This was an NFT of like fucking peanut butter.
Do the Boston dog robots have tongues? What the fuck are we even going?
I would never go there because I don't want to get shot.
You don't want to get
Order
hard.
in the court. Order in the court.
Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
No, I just don't
Just
want
a
to get
bunch of
shot.
like fucking massholes just being like, oh wow, look at this guy. He's getting fucking head from one of those robot dogs. What the fuck? Just putting a fucking prints out picture of peanut butter on his crotch. Oh, it tricks the camera. It thinks it's the real thing because it has no depth perception.
Breaking into.
I'm sorry, Steve.
Just gonna say as well, there's a good tweet now that we're all just sitting on, which is just breaking into Boston Dynamics to fuck the robot dogs.
Buddy, they won't even let me.
Well, I don't know.
Okay,
No, never mind.
Yeah, next bit. Next bit.
bit.
That was a good bit there.
I got the 2004 Cyber Vixen.
Okay, I'm gonna try and guess them.
Man, I
Okay,
thought
Thanks had too much fun guessing. I'm gonna try and guess.
Alright,
I
go
thought
ahead,
that-
because I've been crap at this.
Man, I thought
Oh,
that
you
conversation
gun.
had killed my hiccups.
You go.
You got it.
Right. I'm gonna guess one of them is Eva from Snake Eater.
Fuck,
No.
it's the worst.
What? Sure. Oh, I guess yeah, because it's a Spike video game. Whatever, it's all gonna be American ones. Shit. So what games came out in 2004?
Can I guess one, or have I had too much fun?
Yeah, go ahead. No, we can fight. We can guess each
Okay,
other.
because I want to guess, because I'm trying to remember the year it came out, but is the bird from Fahrenheit in it?
No.
Damn.
No, because that's 2003, I think.
Oh, right, yeah, you're early. That might be 2005. I don't remember my years.
It's not going to be Alex Vance again, is it?
No.
Yeah, that'd be lame. These people are professionals. They're not just going to repeat.
Is it? Is one of them like Mary J. Blige from Def Jam Fight from New York?
We're getting collected.
You're nearly there. Carmen Electra in Def Jam Fight for New York.
Oh, there we go. All right, I'll have that. I'll take half a point for that. Oh yeah.
I'll give you a hint for one of them. It's a fighting game character.
Well, it'll be is it from Mortal Kombat Deception?
Nope.
Ah, shit.
This should slow him down.
Fighting game character.
That put him out of fucking range.
So some would say she signifies Americana.
Japanese or American fighting game?
Japanese fighting game.
Oh, is it the
Nina Williams.
No, yeah.
Nope. Ninja's not.
No, it's the wrestler
not
character
exude
from Dead or Alive.
Americana,
I don't
though.
remember her name.
Oh, what, Armika?
Nope.
Mika
No,
does
that's
not exude
Street Fighter.
Americana.
No, I didn't think she did either. Shit. Japanese fighting game, Americana. It's not like it's not gonna be like King of Fighters or something, is it?
No.
Shit.
Tina Armstrong.
Got it.
There we go.
Because she's American.
Yeah, she's a wrestler.
Kirsten Dunst in Spider-Man 2 the game.
No.
Damn. One of the elves from World of Warcraft.
That famous
Yeah.
fighting game.
No, we already got the fighting game. We got
the fighting game one.
Armstrong.
Whoops.
It's the female American wrestler, which is funny because America didn't have much female wrestling culture. Japan did.
The bird from from Silent Hill for the roof.
No.
Damn. I just thought it was funny calling her the bird from that game. Samus Aran from Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
No.
Damn it. Fuck. Somebody from Driver 3.
No. There is a racing game though.
Oh, it's a racing. Oh, there is a racing game in the charts. Shit.
Now.
And by the charts, I mean Cyber Vixen of the year 2004.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's on the sale.
Oh, it's Need for Speed Underground too, isn't it?
Yep.
But who's the girl?
Rachel Teller, played by Brooke Burke.
Never heard of it. Probably a television person.
You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collection.
So we got three now.
Yep.
You got Carmen Electra, Brooke
You got
Burke,
two
and...
left. You got one of the nominee and the winner.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda.
Give us a clue for the nominees.
No, they got Lilith.
They're
I
from
saw
a
her go
really
down.
shit
Instead,
game.
too, they got that
Driver 3?
No.
What's your name? What do you do here?
How shit we talking?
Mechanic.
It's a
check on the main
3D
grid after we
adaptation
lost
of an
our
adventure
comms
game
signals.
series from the
I heard
90s.
screaming.
Oh, gee, what, like fucking Monkey Island or something?
A bit more risque.
Just froze. I
Oh
Suit
no,
Larry.
is it Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude?
Yeah.
Chief Williams here and built those defense.
And then it'll be like somebody called like Brittany Biggins or something stupid like that.
Use them against the collector shit.
Tina Titties or something.
I'll give you 3 more
We can
guesses.
figure it out. Just
Jesus.
tell us where to find it.
A lot of
Valerie
vagina.
Volva.
other side of the colony. It's pretty
No.
hard to miss.
It's
The
2
colony
L's.
controls her at
It's
the
an
base.
LM.
An LL.
Latina Lotta Love?
Nope.
Let's see the boobs.
This is great. I'm gonna keep you guys going.
Oh Jesus! Ah fuck!
Lot of Kurt Leavage.
Fuck!
That was a...
I'm really struggling here. Fuck.
That's never gonna hit the fucking 2 L's here.
I don't think you're gonna get it. That's the best
Luna
part.
Lovegood.
Nope. It's a 4-letter word for the first name.
A 4-letter word for the first name, so like Lana.
Nope.
Lena.
Nope.
Lena?
Nope.
Levy?
Nope.
It's definitely
It's Lubalicious.
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 Now, can you get the winner?
Something labia. How did I not think of labia?
By the way, do you, have you seen the 3D like Leisure Suit Larry games? They are-
I've seen screenshots. They look fucking awful.
Yeah, they are the genuinely the
Like,
ugliest
no one could get their
games.
rocks off to this unless you wanted to fuck a really bad Aardman cartoon.
I'll let you out, but I'm
Yeah,
locking the door
basically.
behind you. I'm not taking any chances.
Is it a bird from the Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay?
No.
Wait, no, it's not. It's the fucking vampire girl from fucking Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
No.
No one
Damn!
even knew about that
That's
game.
my pick, though. That would be my pick.
Your pick would be Vampire Harley Quinn, whatever her name
No, it
is.
wouldn't be her. It would be
Jeanette.
Dancer.
Ah, cool.
Ah.
What's the genre of the game?
Action.
Action. Oh, is it the bird from Prince of Persia?
No.
Damn.
Why'd you keep going? It's the bird.
Because I called one of them the bird, and now he's attached to the word.
No,
The
I
bird
just
is
find
the
the word bird really funny, and plus it's very fitting for like cyber. Ooh, cyber.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Well, it's a bird, isn't it?
It's bird, isn't it?
It's bird, isn't it?
Action games. So you wouldn't call these an FP? Like they may be shooting in it, but they're
It's
not.
a 3D action game.
3D action.
Is it the Dead or Alive crossover girl who is in Ninja Gaiden for some reason?
No.
Wait, is it beach volleyball? DOA?
No, because that's not an action. That's a sports
I mean,
game.
that is kind of an action.
You fight Nazis in this game at one point.
Oh, it was a Blood Rain.
There you go.
Oh fuck! Oh Jesus Christ! Blood Rain from the hit video game Blood Rain. Man, you play as Blood Rain.
I should play Blood Rain one day.
Blood Rain's really bad.
I think that's
the reason to play a game.
Our power is unmatched.
Yeah, when's the Snaker a travel guide on fucking Blood Rain?
I never played Blood Rain or Legacy of Kain. Kind of missed all of those.
There were no more.
I mean, they're exactly the same. Yeah, totally the same games, same level of quality. Legacy of Kain and Blood Rain.
Yeah, in my mind. Having played neither of them, what the fuck is going on with this thing? I forgot about these.
Oh, 2003 had best performance by a human, which I guess is
Best actor?
Probably, yeah, like an actor from a television show or whatever.
It was just funny, best performance by a human, given the whole AI thing nowadays.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's any games I'm looking forward to. I don't really have a terrible memory.
EDF6.
Oh yeah, that's one.
Metal Gear Solid Delta.
In a way.
Man, that reminds me.
A way
Silk
driven very
Song.
much by curiosity.
Silent Hill 2 by Bloober Team. You gotta
yeah,
get you want to get bloobed up.
Oh, don't say that, James. You're gonna get Bob.
I'm bloob. Yeah, no, Bob Viz is gonna join and be
Actually,
like.
James, you might know this because it's the funniest thing about the Spike Video Game Awards. What was their 2003 game of the year?
Oh, it's something really stupid, isn't it? Like a sports game.
It is a sports game.
Yeah, it's like Madden 2003, right?
Madden 04. The
Fucking
game of the
amazing.
year for 2003.
That is the most fucking gaming journalism.
You know what? I will say though, I think the only reason I know that is because very recently I watched a Eddie Bruback, is that his name? YouTuber. He did a video about like the history of the Game Awards.
What is
And
coming?
how, like,
Is he the one
What
who
is
did the
coming?
one about ghost kitchens?
Yes, and also he
Okay,
went to all the rainforest cafes in the US.
Oh yeah, what is coming
He's an
out?
okay
Like,
he's
I'm
an alright
genuinely
video maker.
struggling to remember what's coming out. I need to remember what I'm looking forward to, which is a good side.
You ready to get blooped up? That is the main thing.
Yeah.
What else?
What is coming?
I don't know.
Everyone
I actually
is
got all the
hesitating.
games I
It's like,
wanted.
what is coming? I think it's because all these good releases came out recently, and no one is
Yeah.
looking at the future right now.
The only thing I'm looking forward to still is Silk Song whenever the fuck that is happening.
Oh, that's not this year.
No.
2016, but it's
When we were working on the game, and then the kookaburra got into the office and locked us out, and now he's the head of the company. Sorry, everyone.
That happened.
Oh, there's a our new publisher's a kangaroo. We have to beat him up in order to get a new dev kit. So,
Atlas Fallen by the Surge devs. I mean, none of those
there's
are
the new-
particularly on my radar, aside from MGS
There's
Delta.
Armored Core.
Even then,
There's
I'm like
Armored
more curious than like excited.
And there's Armored
It is funny
Core.
because I remember saying it to you before that like Lords of the Fallen seemed like it would be a Snake Core game when you were still covering Focus Home Interactive stuff.
Yeah, which I'm.
Oh no, I didn't.
kinda
No,
bored
it
of.
wasn't Lost the Fallen. It was Plague Tale. It seemed like a video that you would think you were thinking about it.
I think it is.
I've kind of gone on. I don't know what it is with Focus Home Interactive. There's something. Actually, they were involved in Bolt Gun under Focus Indie, and Bolt Gun's been fun. And they gave me that for my birthday, and I've been enjoying it.
Slate, are you in 2023? Are you ready to find out what the lies are?
I've seen the Disney film. I'll do all right.
I
Lie about being a real boy or something.
Yeah, those were the lies of P.
I learned of a game that's coming out called fucking Wrestle Quest.
Oh, yeah, that's on my wish list.
I mean, like, even games I've been looking forward to, I've not played. I finally bought Vertigo 2 the other day, and I'm going to play at some point. I kind of, I don't regret, but I'm like, I've been jonesing to play more Battle Talent, but also that's kind of become like, oh wait, I've got to stream more of this, because the last stream ended saying I will. So
I found out one that
I've
I'm
been
looking forward
jonesing to play Battle Talent.
The second Rhapsody game. It's like the second game in a series from the PS1. It's like finally getting a Western release, fully translated.
I have been having a lot of fun with We Heart Katamari Royal
Have you gone to the roses yet?
I haven't talked about it yet. Snake, are you looking forward to the day before that game, which completely is not a con and like
Oh my god, I
everything?
love the day before. It's my favorite
the
con.
day before? Oh wait,
So
that's
the
the
day
Will
bef-
Smith game.
So no, the day before is the one which isn't the Kojima one, but it is a giant con.
There's the
Wait,
transmitter.
okay,
Fuck, let me try. Let me have a look, and let me try and tell you like all the weird stuff about the day before. Like it was meant to come out in March, and like the day that it came out, they literally put out a tweet which said, "Oh, we were going to publish it, but then there was a problem with the like the IP office. They said that we couldn't call it the day before because it had the same name as an iPhone app."
Joker here.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 is
Can you get the colony's defense tower?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang tight on that because Control was okay, but
a
like,
new Alone in the Dark is coming out.
I recommend a
yeah, which looks okay. I haven't tried the demo yet, and people said the demo wasn't great.
The demo is just, it's just 10 minutes of walk and talk.
You just walk down a corridor and that's it.
Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out. Oh yeah, Boone is
No, I'm not
out
looking
with-
forward to the RoboCop game.
Hey, but kind of like from as an outsider, just because the Terminator Resistance was like seemed to gel really well with people.
Yeah.
I mean, I got like, I mean, you guys know, but like, Vulcan Ezra, I don't really fucking keep abreast of what's coming anyway. Stuff
wait,
just kind of happens around me.
Apparently,
I kind of
fucking
learn
Final-
about stuff.
Apparently, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is coming out this year.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't you see that great tweet? Don't you love the fact that they got Final Fantasy 16 coming out, but instead they're advertising this game still in development? Quotes
Yeah,
like, "What's happening in the story?" And they say stuff
Wait,
like,
the
"You
fuck
will."
is Jagged Alliance free? That's an odd question. Jagged Alliance is like a super old, quite famous like
Yeah,
strategy.
I think I think the third one is either like a soft reboot or it's like a remake.
Ever since they went 3D, the Jagged Alliance series has kind of fucking stumbled because it's never quite recreated what
Not
was
quite right.
interesting about it.
Hey, Bob, how do you feel the fact that the Mortal Kombat is probably gonna steal Best Fighting Game of the Year from?
Yeah, because it'll be the best fighting
I
game of the
don't
year.
give a fuck about what happens at the Game of the Year awards.
Don't take them seriously. It's just a press show. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's
but
all they
I mean,
are.
Sweet's only saying that though because
You
like
want the
the right game is going to win.
I want to give them a proper go, especially because I like am struggling with the fucking spiritual successors. And like, I should probably play the actual thing that inspired Brigade E5.
Firing now.
Hey, Snake.
Yeah.
A new XCOM Commanderless game is dropping this year. Zero Knot 2.
Oh boy. I think that might be a bit too heavy for us.
Yeah, Snake very kindly bought me Xenonauts for Christmas once, and unfortunately I couldn't jam with it. But it was
I mean,
very
it's
thankful
more
present.
classic XCOM, and that's kind of different. Is this? We need a nice balance of simplicity and randomization.
I'm a fucking child, so I like child's games, unfortunately. So
I like MS-DOS XCOM the most.
Yeah, Matt Lucas really likes those games.
Oh yeah,
as well.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is coming out. No wait, it's not Relink.
Oh.
I care about.
The problem is now I'm thinking there is something I'm looking forward to, and I can't remember what it is because.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, that was it. No,
Yeah, but no, yeah, that is weird games, because I assume you saw like that report that apparently Phoenix is slightly worried about the pre-order numbers.
Reinforcements.
It'll be
Nice to
fine.
noticed.
Yeah, it will be fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Ah,
Hey,
you're
Sweet, did you
socialist,
see?
Gareth.
Do you like the fact that rather than advertising 16, they're advertising Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth with amazing questions such as, "What are some of the key things to look forward to in the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth story?" Answer: Players will witness a chain of narrative developments that lie at the very heart of the Final Fantasy 7 story, while discovering each character's destiny. Wow.
That says nothing.
Doesn't that make you really excited for video
Yeah, no,
games?
that's just so weird that they're not going full force with 16.
Well, no, it's actually better to just say incredibly vague stuff about 7 Rebirth.
Well, the thing is that like 16, they're probably gonna do like a big push when the demo comes out.
Oh,
For
yeah,
sure. But when is 16? 16 sounds pretty soon, isn't it?
Yeah, this year.
The dead are useless.
That's not.
Jump over
So
the
they're probably
box.
going to do a demo then do a big push.
Jump over the box.
People are speculating that the reason they're doing this stuff with 7 Rebirth is because on the 7th day, that's the Summer Game Fest.
Oh, right, so they'll show off a trailer of Rebirth or something then. Yeah. That's partially why I'm trying to get this fucking Time Splitters video done, because I have a feeling they might show off
Honestly,
4.
something I'm looking forward to in the Game Fest is they're gonna show Mortal Kombat gameplay, and I'm just waiting to see how bad the fucking
Yeah, but sweet, they could show you the best gameplay ever, and you're gonna say this is bad because you don't.
Oh no, I'm talking about the fucking fight animations, because for some reason Mortal Kombat has had horrible fucking animation for the.
It's because it's a legacy thing, because the motion cap stuff always looked awkward, and they want to keep that awkward bad look.
Yeah, it's a stylistic choice.
And they're dumb.
Yeah, they're stylistically choosing to make it look like shit.
Yeah, but when are they going to bring back my favorite character, Meat?
Yeah, when's Meat? Yo, push Meat.
They're not gonna do that.
Hashtag push Meat for 2023.
Keyleth is go, and then Jeff Keighley is gonna be like, oh man, Ed, I love you.
Yeah, and this is going to win Game of the Year, sweet. The best game will win. The most deserving game will win.
Curious, when are you putting up the Keyleth document?
Not until the Keighley, we know what the Keighley noms are.
True.
By the way, for folks at home who don't know this, so for the past 6 years now, I've done we've tried to figure out what win the Keighley nominations. So we would just we don't even bet because there's no kind of monetary.
Yeah, we've never put money down on these.
It's literally just predictions, and I think the past 2 years I've won because I've managed to make the most correct predictions.
I won the year with The Last of Us 2 1 because I just because I rightfully predicted it would be a Last of Us 2 week.
I think everybody got pretty good that year. Yeah, where's my Keighley sheet? There you go.
Oh yeah.
I mean, one year, you gave me a quarter of a point because best RPG, and my answer was it won't be Yakuza 7.
And you were correct.
It wasn't Yakuza 7. I bitterly answered it won't be Yakuza.
Right, so last year I won with 15 correct nominations out of 24. Skeleton did very well in previous years, but he did the worst that year because he got 10.
He fell off.
Yeah, he fell off, and then it was Snake with 12, Swede with 13, and Ben with 14, so all very close. But yeah, the year previous it was me and Skeleton were tied for points.
Never even heard of Eternal Cylinder.
Oh, Eternal Cylinder's good. It's made by the Ace team.
Oh.
Xenoclash and Terror Monsters. I like Eternal Cylinder, but it's also a gas game, so I kind of fell off it very quickly. But I do like Ace team.
Get away.
Rock of Ages is very good. They should just put that on everything.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam.
And then Swede in 2020 sweeped it. He got 15 points while the rest of us had 10 and 12 stuff like that.
I think
but, yeah.
I think you guys was nah, there's no way they're giving Last of Us all these.
Yeah, I was a fucking moron. I gave best game direction to Hades, thinking that it's the indie game everyone's talking about. Yeah, no, fucking.
Wait, look.
Normandy, the first
Sorry.
Sorry, I was fucking the armor for this moment.
Bashley's
just
back.
The name Shepard gets mentioned, I know that name, and then it's yep, that must be him.
Oh, the good people we lost and you get left behind.
Yeah, there he is.
It's a big dragon.
I like the Game Awards 2015 where every time they were about to announce the winner, someone in the audience shouted, I swear to God, it was Fallout 4.
This is 2. It's Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, Ashley has the same model in 2. It's in free where she gets the
Our Keighley's go back to my Keighley's go back to 2018, but Snake and Swede only started doing them in 2020.
After 2 years and act like nothing's happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone.
Yeah.
You were more than our commander. Why didn't
I also
you
get
try to
better
protect
every
me?
year,
Why
even though they do
didn't
keep
you let
adding
me know
new
you were
norms.
alive?
Basically, fucking sports and strategy are you can just immediately figure out what they're gonna be. an audio design, you either give it to a car game or a shooting game. I think I said we were all wrong last year because they gave it to God of War Ragnarok because that didn't win enough awards. Oh, it didn't because fucking Elden Ring swept it.
Oh yeah, no, it did.
What was the biggest
I went to
upset?
Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were
What, the Game Awards?
Yeah. What was an award that you were certain was going to win, but didn't?
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look. Oh, fucking best VR game of 2022. We all gave it to Among Us, and fucking Moss Book 2 won it, and everyone was like, "What the fuck was Moss Book 2?"
At what cost?
And then everyone came out of the roadwork to be like, "Oh, actually, Moss was that's the Super Mario 64 of VR. That's why you should buy it." It's like,
Super Mario 64 of VR.
Yeah, but then people said exactly the same thing about Astrobot, and it's like, you have no idea what you're talking about.
You saw it yourself.
God.
Collectors are targeting human colonies.
Oh, the biggest upset was we all thought was 2021, where like none of the games seemed like obvious winners, but then It Takes Two won it. We didn't realize how powerful It Takes Two was.
Fucking Joseph Fares, what is his fucking
Typical
deal?
Alliance attitude.
He memed it.
Focus
He
on
memed the
Cerberus,
winner.
but you're blind to the real threat.
Yeah, for best audio design, we gave it all to Gran Turismo, except for Ben, who said God of War, and yeah, God of War won it.
I just want to point out how fucking tuned out with Mass Effect we seem to be, that we actually just had a conversation where I was able to successfully ping pong between choices, and that has not happened in so long.
Pretty good.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors didn't win anything.
Fat chance.
I think it won one thing.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me check my let me check the list.
Just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be trusted.
Nope.
Someone, Commander. Good luck.
Did not win a thing.
Well, that's character development.
Well, she's less racist now.
Yeah, well, she disagrees with the human superior
I've had enough of this
organization.
Oh yeah. Okay, here's the fucking upset. So, fresh indie debut game. We all picked Vampire Survivors except for Swede.
Oh yeah.
What do you think got it to you, Joe?
I have no idea.
Indie Games 2022. This was like fucking.
It's fucking like Unpacking or some shit.
Shepard.
No, because Unpacking was the year before, and if it was Unpacking, actually no, Unpacking would upset me. No, this was the fucking Twitter made this game win.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
Close with Skatebird because it's an animal game.
Was it Goose Game or was?
No, it was Stray.
Oh,
Did I?
fuck that.
Did I? Did I
can find another way to lure them in.
Did I pick Stray?
Yeah, you picked Stray because you very cannily said, like,
we chased them off once.
All the fucking pet the dog dickheads on Twitter would be like, "Oh, you don't pick the card
No,
game."
journalists really loved Stray, and they get
Yeah, and journalists were
90%
like-
of the votes.
Which and it's bizarre.
Twitter
'cause it's
gets like 2% of the votes. Like that's
game
how
was-
much influence Twitter has.
And the game was like it was a fucking nothing burger, but yeah, like there was so many articles coming out being
play
like,
as a cat, and
"Oh, ooh, play as a cat," and it's
all
like,
you need.
this is shit. This sucks.
James hates cats.
Annapurna should be lying. No. No,
Don't finish it.
No, come on, dedicate.
No, I don't actually. I was,
this
I know, I was
video flagged.
I was joking for a fact. I was joking. I like Annapurna. I like the stuff that they put.
He's backing down, folks. He's backing down.
I didn't like Stray.
He hates it.
Jay was not.
If Annapurna told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
The collectors won't know what hit them.
Depends who was developing it.
What you're doing. I just want to be clear about your
Like if it was the neon white guy, I'd go, okay, this might be interesting if I jump off a bridge. But if it was the 12 minutes guy, I'd be like, no, you do it. Let's see you do it first. Let's see how you pan out.
You have 12 minutes to jump off this bridge.
Hey, if fucking, you could do it over and over again.
Hey, fucking, if Keita Takahashi, if fucking Annapurna and Keita Takahashi tell me to jump off a bridge, they wouldn't even have to finish the sentence. I'd be at the fucking bottom of the chasm.
After seeing
Easy.
They would look over, see if you're okay.
Makes you think.
He asks you to jump, and you're supposed to ask how high, but you just find a bridge to jump off.
Yeah.
We can.
And then I'm at the bottom of the chasm, and it's full of knobby boys there.
Oh, if only.
Oh, if only.
Gonna go take care of.
Come on, Hot Side. I hate on the 12 minutes publisher. No, I mean they're like Devolver, which is like they have like a 9 out of 10 batting average. Like I like the majority of stuff they publish, but they also are very aware of like Twitter, like kind of look, this is getting heat kind of stuff, and those are always the games that saw.
When is the Annapurna digital
things are
event?
starting to... Oh, we're in the second phase of the game now.
Yeah, I think you've got all the boys now.
No, we don't have all the boys. Now we got the second lot of them, so we can go and get Samara and all those fucking lot.
Shepard.
Love
can I help?
Samara.
The
Love her.
Annapurna digital event was just some shitty
Later,
art
Love
film.
Samara.
include dental
I couldn't have
records.
two.
All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in
Oh,
molars.
but I couldn't eat a whole one.
Ocular nerve flashbacks harder to disarm.
Yeah, I don't think Annapurna are doing a digital event, are they?
We'll be
Or they might be.
No, they aren't. But what if they did one like a Devolver one, but it's a shitty art film?
Oh no.
I mean,
I
that'd be
think
okay.
that's where we'll end it for today, just the dungeon missions. But I'm gonna go just do some planet scanning bullshit for like
Commander,
10
you've
Yeah,
received
go
a
on.
message at your private terminal.
That's how we're wrapping up with boring.
I kind of
scanning.
miss how awful Devolver's E3 presents. You don't have to miss them. Don't worry, they'll be back this
They're
year.
doing another one.
They'll
they're
do
doing
another one.
Like, E3 isn't dead. It's just E3.
E3 is just rebranded into whatever the fuck Jeff Keighley wants to do.
Yeah, Jeff Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, when everybody says I miss E3, it's like, no, like, they're still gonna do the digital presentations. They're not going
Yeah.
away.
In fact,
It's
they
funny
just
how-
kind of cut to the quick of it. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not having the con anymore.
Is Annapurna the A24 Gaming? Well, not only are they the A24 Gamer, Annapurna Interactive is a spin-off of Annapurna, who are a film distributor anyway.
Launching probe.
In fact, let me Google what they did. Annapurna was like a boutique Lego put together by the daughter of the guy who founded Oracle, as in the Java people. Great.
Ah.
Love nepotism. Yeah, hold on.
Nepotism is great.
Big fan of nepotism.
Love nepotism. That's why I'm on this stream. I'm actually Snake's son.
I would love it more if it happened to me.
Maybe.
Snake, why did you force your son to grow up on rare games?
I didn't want him to suffer the same janky fate that I did. But then he became a nuts and bolts lover, so we had the same
I thought you were just going to say then he became a nut. Just left it at that.
I mean, both can be true.
That's true, yeah. Hey, Nuts and Bolts is very good, okay.
Launching probe.
I'm not gonna...
Really, tell me more about it. If only you made a video of sorts.
Hey, if you have 18 minutes, Tree, go to www.youtube.com/@hotsite. Is that my YouTube address?
This is going to be a very difficult plug if you can't even get your own name right.
youtube.com/channel/4/capital U, capital E, capital C, capital E, capital B, capital Z, capital V, capital Z, capital B, small case P, large case Q. Remember that. And then, yeah, I got a video about some bots on there. Don't think I go 2, but, you know, don't watch the old one, it's not very good.
And then tell me more about Time Splitters as well.
Time Splitters is pretty good. Hopefully, I got a video coming out about Time Splitters very soon. But we did do a podcast series about that on Bullet Time. Me and Snake went through all of the free Radical Design Limited games, which include all the Time Splitters, Second Sight, Haze, and even Homefront Revolution.
You can hear me get steadily more disillusioned in real time.
Yeah, you can hear me get radicalized in real time.
You know, also Above Up joined us for Haze, so 3 people had to suffer.
That's true, yeah. And that was like a sequel to the Snake streams where you played Haze over 7
And
hours.
none of them remember anything about it.
I hope
I remember
it's not
the
a
scene where a
memorable
bunch of
game.
people shot themselves.
I'd like to imagine...
That was funny.
That was funny.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine next time Snake does a recording for a podcast, he's just doing this.
Yeah, this is the next episode of Bullet Time. I'm just gonna clear all of this shit up.
Anyways, yeah. So the head of the founder of Annapurna Pictures, Megan Ellison, is the daughter of Larry Ellison, who founded Oracle, the Java people, basically.
There's nothing else in this system. This is a shit system.
And Annapurna have distributed such films as Zero Dark 30, American Hustle, Phantom Thread, and Her. Remember Her?
No.
Remember when the Joker fell in love with his computer? That was Her.
I did
Great
see that.
film. Did you actually see Her?
Yeah, I did watch I remember pirating that film.
You pirated Her?
Yeah, I think hope people would appreciate there must be some irony in doing that. There probably is.
Oh my god, Annapurna was the production company behind fucking Sausage Party.
What?
God.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh. Tujo, what's your opinion of Sausage Party?
Dog shit.
Fucking dog shit. Yeah, not
Weird
good.
readings on this one.
What's the most recent film they've distributed? I haven't heard of any of them. Never mind. Oh, they did the film about
I just want some Ezo. Where can I get Ezo?
Megyn Kelly and stuff for the people who are like they worked at Fox News under what's his face? Not Rupert Murdoch.
We're in the
Roger
Asari
Ailes.
neck of the galaxy. They've got to have some.
But yeah, Annapurna Interactive. Publishers of Kentucky Route Zero, a game I'll never play. What Remains of Edith Finch, a game that I appreciate but have never played. Goro Goa, a game which, hey, folks, if you're looking for a cool video game to play, you should play Goro Goa. It's very cool. Snake, have you played Goro Goa?
I've not played Gorogoa.
It's like a it's quite a good tablet or like kind of simple PC interface game where it's sort of like it mixes like sliding puzzles and pictures and stuff like that. It's a bit like one of those old-fashioned picture books where you can get like... Actually, no, it's like... Do you remember those old like Flash experiments that people used to do where it was like infinite pictures? Like you could continue like scrolling in and like, you know... It would keep scaling stuff and adding more detail, and like you'd go through a city and then you'd be like in a forest and stuff like that.
I don't... It sounds familiar, but...
Yeah, really early web stuff, but like it's the video game equivalent of that. It's pretty neat.
You liked Neon White, play Seum.
Probe away.
Play Seum.
You can also play Neon White if you want.
No, but you should play Seum instead.
But you can also play
Someone in
Neon
chat
White.
said they published Neon White, so they're a game book. So I presume they've played Neon White. So now I'm shilling the good first-person platformer. Hello, I'm bitter.
Snake doesn't like Neon White because
I don't.
He went into his house and I don't know.
Kneecaps.
He ate his chicken wings and called him.
He ate all of his Pocky.
Yeah, they went into his house and ate all of his Pocky.
If I've ever been rich enough.
All
to
of your
afford that,
matcha
I
Pocky.
can only afford Mikado.
Oh fuck, that's bad.
It's tragic, isn't it?
You have to make it yourself. You have to buy like the Polish pretzel sticks from the world food aisle and chocolate spreads and do it that way.
Chariot saying Neon White took all the buckles from his house.
Yeah.
I'm down
Neon
to
White.
one belt.
Neon White went over my house and downloaded all the AMVs that I made when I was a teenager from my computer. Made a game out of it.
I don't know. Neon White is okay so long as you skip all the dialogue in it.
Neon White is even better though if you force yourself to listen to all the dialogue.
No.
Okay, James.
No, it really isn't.
At what point did the Stockholm Syndrome set in? You're like, this is good.
No, I can just appreciate it for what it is.
Shit.
No, good. It's great. Snake, you got no high ground here. You cover the Yakuza games in your channel.
See, you're hearing this, folks? You're hearing this?
You hear this, folks? You hear this, folks?
You're hearing this, guy?
You hear about this? You hear about this?
See, he's doing a high-pitched voice because he's lost. I'm depicting him.
I'm doing Jay Leno. That's his thing.
It's a high-pitched voice as well, if you haven't realised.
Oh, that's true, yeah. What the heck? The dialogue is bad, but in a good way. See, there we go. Shotmaker gets it. I was told Neon White was like Suda 51 and was disappointed because it wasn't as good. Yeah, now that's the problem. All the people who reviewed it were like, "Oh, it's like Killer Suda." It's not like it.
It's so wacky.
Oh my god, it's so quirky.
Oh, it's like a Suda 50. It's not like a Suda 50.
I mean, it is
No,
quirky,
it's terrible.
But yeah, it's about as close as it gets.
It's like if a Homestuck tried to write like the Homestuck dialogue without the typing quirks.
Yeah. I get it.
I feel like we've got way too much stuff, but no Ezo. That's all I want.
I just want the Ezo. Give me the EZO.
Give me the EZO. Give me them EZO.
They're also publishing Silent Hill Townfall, which is weird. Why isn't Konami publishing that?
We've depleted fucking vast swaths of the habitable galaxy.
Oh yeah, they also published like the PC version of Hohokum. Hohokum's pretty good.
Townfall, more like I want to fall into a pit.
Wow. They published the PC version of Unfinished Swan as well. Unfinished Swan's okay, but not as good as what Remains of Edith Finch. That's the better game. Wattam. Everybody loves Wattam. Everybody wants to play Wattam. Even the people at the studio who were all mentally abused by the woman who was running it, or whatever it was in that People Make Games documentary. Oh, good, folks.
Good game, though.
Good game, yeah. You play friends with a toilet in that game, it's pretty good.
Probe launched.
People died. Good soup.
Probe away.
Good soup.
So there isn't actually a cap to this, despite the bars.
No, you can just keep going.
You just keep going.
The bottom of your ship is just full of palladium, and it's just you can't move for palladium.
The ship is just kind of dropping gradually.
Probe launched.
Silent Hill Ascension is like, that's Twitch plays Silent Hill. I've never heard of that. Oh, is that the one where it's like a radio play or something?
Yeah,
like
it's dog shit. It looks dog shit.
There's a lot of Silent Hill games coming out.
Oh good, the community gets to shape the canon of Silent Hill.
Good, I mean, they're the only people who care about the Konami don't give a fuck about Silent Hill. Give it to the fans.
You know, the good thing about this stream, when you're watching a TehStreamerer stream, is you get to influence the canon.
Yeah, you do. You get to
streams.
Probe launched.
You get to affect all the memes that will appear in upcoming TehStreamerer videos.
You get to have stock in the bits.
Yeah.
Except Mr. Brazil.
No, that belongs elsewhere.
I was gonna say, because Talsar mentioned Mr. Brazil earlier, and I can't remember who Mr. Brazil is.
You've never met Mr. Brazil?
I have not, because I'm not on Snake's Discord.
Well, he's not in my Discord, he's in the Spicy Discord.
Oh, well, that would be another thing as well. I'm not in the Spicy Discord. Wow! Emery Fane, can I influence the TehStreamerer stream to finally be good?
Wow.
That's beyond
wow about that.
Oh, normally dissected. Let's go.
Probe away.
That just landed on them and killed everyone. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
You have to talk to management
Alright,
about
break
making
out
the
the dice.
stream
I
good.
didn't think we'd be doing more gameplay.
Okay, I'm rolling dice. Okay. Number 4.
Miranda, you're in. Again.
Number 6.
It's Miranda the
Oh my fucking god, alright, it's the Cerberus crew. It's the
Hell
C
yeah.
team.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't need to do any of this, we're fine. This game's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Now watch a snake dies.
I
Now watch this drive.
Yeah, aside from that one time. I was trying to get
Isn't the death screen in this really weird?
Yeah.
Like, it's like a rotating camera on, like, your fallen over body, and it's just, like, the heaviest, like...
I'm hoping to find some EZO down here. What the fuck are you?
Bugs!
Bugs.
I love seeing, like, little, just, like, alien goobers in games.
I got a fucking...
Top 10 alien goobers.
All of them are in Halo 5. Guardians. Halo 5 hasn't got a lot of stuff going for it, except for it has a football tackle, which is pretty cool because you can blast through walls. It has gameplay, which is completely designed around 4-player co-op, which you have to do online, and it is full of alien goobers. You go to one of the planets, and there's just like these big ass pill well, they're not even that big, they're like the size of basketball, like little pill buds. They're just like chilling, like you can go up to them and like, you know, try and spook them, but they don't do anything. It's great. There's emus, which I guess are obviously from Halo Reach, but that's fine.
Right there.
There's like deer guys. Great. Love them. More of those. That's what Halo Infinite was missing out on. It needed more, just little alien critters here and there.
I just wanted to see a weird dog and then be able to punch it.
Oh, just like something really useless looking, like I don't know, like a ball with antennas that just rolls around, and you can shoot it, and like it doesn't die, it just flies a million miles into the sky. Oh, you haven't done it. You haven't done it yet. You gotta connect. There you go.
Yeah, last one.
Do you think those are like PCBs from? Do you think they just like nick them all off Google and they're from like, I don't know, Nokia phones or something?
Probably, yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know now, I think it's an alien goober idea. It'd be a good way to just like, hey, send in, like, get your children to just send in drawings of weird aliens and we'll model them into a
now
game.
we're thinking, I like that.
That's how you get people involved. It's just have your kids submit a weird fucking alien. We'll pop it in.
So basically how they made the Robot Masters.
Yeah.
In Mega Man.
System Shock Remake has some. Well, I mean, I guess they're all remakes of older ones, but that has some decent goobers in it. Like, you just open a door and there's just like giant cartoon, just fucking viruses floating about.
Oh god, above. Now you remind me of the AVGN Nintendo Power episode. What was it? Terror Bear and fucking. What was it?
I've got him!
Really weird kids mission.
What's this, AVGN?
Yeah.
Nice shot.
AVGN's specifically Nintendo Power issue where he like went over some kids that turn in, and one was like literally
that one.
a girl with a big evil robot there.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh. Have a nice trip.
My favorite story about children sending stuff in and eventually making it into games is that all the Japanese school children that sent in like pictures and ones with Sonic with a gun. Like, they were like, this game would be even cooler if Sonic had a gun, and that's kind of how they ended up with both E12 Gamma, or whatever his name is, and then eventually Shadow the Hedgehog.
What character would be improved with a gun?
Kirby.
Sonic.
Oh no,
I'm just trying to think if Mario Kart would be good if you had a gun.
You can pop tires. I mean, you just
should,
really want to play 187 Ride or Die.
I really don't.
The Prince and Katamari.
I don't know. That suggestion
probably...
speaks volumes.
I don't know why, but I'm just laughing at Andrew Cap every time I say, but you just have a gun.
Oh, there it is. Weasel Letter and Terror Teddy.
The girl in Gone Home, give her a gun.
That'd be good.
Wait, sweet. That is literally a League of Legends character.
I know. Definitely Riot went back to AVGN episodes.
So they stopped stealing from Dota and instead just stole from Nintendo Power.
Oh, she's like one of the oldest characters, isn't she? Is that another
Yeah.
Give any
I think she's supposed to be a warlock.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Hack the mainframe.
I mean, they can't really do a warlock. They don't have the controls for it.
Do you know what would be funnier? Is like, you know how people are like, oh, Silent Hill 2, they should give him a gun. It'd actually be funnier is that rather than James Sunderland having a gun, they give all the monsters guns. But not like, they all just have like 9mm, just like little regular, like they're still like gross skin creatures, but they just have like regular 9mm.
Is it because he's afraid of guns?
Yeah, that'd be really fun. Yeah, you just get like so many video essays about people like, all the monsters having guns represents James Sunderland being afraid of getting shot. It's actually really clever that they've added this to the game.
It's just like Chainsaw Man.
It's exactly like Chainsaw Man.
as like Chainsaw Fella.
I don't know, I'm just laughing at the idea of him just like trying to sneak past the nurses and then being like, you know, these fucked up psychological creatures. But you're also trying to keep distance because they're just trying to get like little cheap pot shots off.
Oh!
I'm imagining the fucking naked gun bit.
There he goes!
Oh, what? Where it's like them just like inches away from each other, shooting at each other. Yeah, that's him and Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's the big boss because he has 2 guns, not a gun in each hand. He sellotaped the 2 guns together.
Yeah, he's still carrying the big fuck off blade.
Yeah.
Wario should have a gun, says Chariot.
Wario should have it. Yeah, Wario could have a gun.
I feel like he could go in for one. Did you watch that clip I sent earlier of like that Wario baseball like commentary?
Oh no, because Discord was glitching, but I'll try and watch it later. Did the game crash? Oh.
No.
It just paused like on that for a bit.
I'm not quite sure what's going on, but we're involved in someone's business right now.
Charizard's Revenge, there is literally a Yoshi game where you're Mario riding him with a fucking bazooka.
It's a Super Scope game. Yoshi Safari.
It is the Super Scope game. Yep. Apart from the robot fighting one.
We have decrypted the message. Can I have some EZO?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if like Super Mario Odyssey had a gun and you just didn't engage with like any of the other mechanics. You just shot shit.
Well, we achieved some stuff.
And then Joseph Anderson updates his video to say that by having a gun it just flattens all the challenges of Super Mario Odyssey. Because he just shoots stuff.
He'd still struggle to walk in a circle, though.
Commander, you've received a new
Even if he
message
shot
from
out a
terminal.
circle ahead of time.
Well, I'm glad that you brought back Mass Effect, but I don't know.
You did not. Were you? I don't think any of us paid much attention besides me.
No, this isn't hitting like it used to.
This isn't giving me the same high.
No.
Well, we're back now. We got to see it through.
No, exactly. We're like the best friends, you know. We're just like we're playing the game, and we just have to kind of bring our own energy to it. We can't really meme on it.
All right. Well, next time we got to hold ourselves to a higher standard of bits, but they've got to be Mass Effect-y bits. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
I mean, I tried.
We tried early on. I feel like.
I mean, like saying that he looked like Kanye West and she had a big butt, like that was kind of the start, but like there wasn't really anywhere to go with it. This is, I mean, you know, people said that what's it called? Game of Thrones has no cultural legacy. I think people forget like how gigantic these games were up until the third one shat the bed in its, you know, ending moments.
Yeah.
I would say
like Mass Effect 3 was it climbing into the grave, and then the dirt being piled on was Andromeda, and it's just been buried ever since.
It's one of those things that like, not so much Alan Wake, but I guess Bioshock Infinite is a good example where people have like since gone back and been like, why did anybody like these games? Because the third-person shooting's bad.
I mean,
it's rough, and it just goes on for a million years.
Yeah, I remember like Mass Effect 2 was like one of the first games where everyone I knew online bought it on launch day, and it was like one of the first ones where that really happened that way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like everyone in my secondary school was like obsessed with Mass Effects.
This is my new latest Shepard armor design, which is him trying to paint his room very
is Candy Floss camo?
Yes.
No, it's...
We're gonna infiltrate a sweet shop next mission.
Oh, nice.
You're
going to the jellyfish planet.
It's weird. I remember back in the day, like in game stores and stuff, there was always Mass Effect merch.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh wait, this is a DLC mission. Oh fuck. Damn it! I walked into a DLC mission.
I'll keep this brief.
Yeah, and we're I mean, I want to be The problem is Mass Effect 1 was just funny because the gimmick was strong moment to moment. This game feels so locked down looking back on it.
Yeah.
Oh, closer, yeah. The first one is them still trying to be making like a D&D game. Like, this is just a story game.
I think in Cold Snake back in the day when we were doing like a Mass Effect, let's say whatever. But the first one really gives me strong KOTOR vibes.
It's interesting because like the first one I replayed like 3 times after 2 came out, and I never replayed 2 ever.
No, and I think 2 is one of those things where it's...
played 3. I watched a mate play through it.
Also, like I don't know if you
played the demo of 3 and stopped there.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but like a lot of the Renegade and Paragon choices here really don't matter.
No, they're the same.
No, not particularly.
I think we might just have to be. Well, the problem is we can't just beeline it to the suicide mission either because that kind of.
No, you have to do the missions. That's the thing.
I mean, it also kind of just fucks up the thing. Like, I want kind of everyone there and in position.
Oh, yeah, you want to play it like Mass Effect.
Yeah, especially because then once we start rolling the dice for the suicide mission, that should be fucking interesting.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the problem is this game has like one cool idea and it's at the end.
No, and I think this is like it's a good game to play once because it's like this is like one of those like there was that kind of period of time out of the PS2 into the 360 where people were like obsessed with like prestige TV like The Sopranos.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
no,
yeah.
That's actually what's really funny because I've been binge watching fucking House and it's not quite prestige television, but it was popular. And,
but it's close, yeah.
And I was just fucking, I don't know, I was just getting fucking dynamics whenever fucking Jacob or Miranda were being spoken to. I was like, this is just. This is just written to.
Oh yeah,
like
it's that kind of quick,
house
yeah,
bantery fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and I would say that like this game's greatest achievement is that it does kind of nail the storytelling of something like this, you know, like a prestige show like that, which is great to experience as a story, but actually playing it is all.
Yeah, we have not gotten any more EZO. I want some. Oh, well.
Whereas, like, I used to say that, like, the nearest equivalent to this, especially when you do all the extra, like, you know, whatever, trust missions, whatever they call them, loyalty missions.
Loyalty missions.
Yeah. It's like Chrono Trigger when you do all the loyalty missions for those characters, and it's like, okay, this is kind of like a Western take on that, but then Chrono Trigger is more replayable because the gameplay is just more satisfying.
Here's a question.
I'm actually wondering if Sakura Taisen influenced this game. Like, it almost has to have, because you had the loyalty missions there. It's like very, very much based on TV series, and like there's a suicide mission at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think this just was lucky enough to come out at the time where people were just obsessed with third-person shooters, whereas now it's like everything's a third-person.
Was this the game where the quote, "We want the Call of Duty audience" started, or was it before that?
Oh, 10,000%. Yeah. Well, and also the box out for free was very much like, yeah, we're appealing to.
Yes.
But also Bioshock Infinite, the famous quote with that was like, yeah, like that's why the guys got the gun is because we're aiming at Call of Duty. So yeah, like it was just that period where people went.
I forgot Shepard's hair was purple.
Yeah, he's got the purple hair.
That's the biggest revelation I've had in the 4 hours we've been playing.
I mean, yeah, it's what you said, Charizard. It's like the 360 PS3 era because we went into HD. Everybody wanted to do, kind of story-driven stuff. And then towards the end where you saw, like, Far Cry 3 became the biggest game, well...
Oh, hell yeah.
As popular as it is, but then every game kind of became, Far Cry 3, and then now we're just sort of in a weird limbo period where nobody really knows what games are at the moment.
Yeah.
This photo's improved without that guy.
The PS5's been out for 3 years, and
it's been out for fucking that long?
It came out in 2020, and there still isn't a killer app for it.
Yeah. Well, it had a potential for a killer app, and now it has none, because they're all coming to PC.
Yeah, no,
and that's understandable anyway. Yeah, but like, obviously, Game Pass is kind of the same as well.
The PS5 is still sold really well.
Oh yeah, the Demon's Souls did well, but that's because, like, fucking before Elden Ring came out, like, Souls was the hottest thing.
But when we gathered, like, there's a lot of people who don't want to play on PC, and if they're buying a console and are specifically into, like, Nintendo, they just get a PlayStation.
Oh no, well, I mean, the Switch is still going to make gangbusters because nobody makes Nintendo games anywhere else.
think, yeah, we're gonna call that there.
Yeah, and then like with the Xbox, it's like I don't want to build a PC to play Game Pass. I just want to put something underneath my telly that can do it. Fair enough.
Here's a question, since we were talking about it.
Yes.
I haven't played Andromeda, but is it gameplay-wise similar to Mass Effect 3?
I saw it had like more. I've never played the game, but I've seen bits and bobs of it, and it looks like they kind of went for jetpacky, more kind of movement-based combat.
Because I was just thinking, because we were talking about how gameplay in this one sucks, and I wonder, is that like obviously there was other reasons why Andromeda was banned. I wonder if the gameplay, like, you know, it caught up, you know, they didn't evolve it, but evolved the gameplay enough. And,
I think it was just a thing of Andromeda wasn't really different enough to any of the other Mass Effects that it didn't.
Well, I think like in terms
that
of dialogue
and it was broken on
choices and what
launch.
you do, it flattened everything, and from what we just played, that's kind of impressive.
No, that's what I mean. Like, it wasn't different enough, so it's like, okay, so I'm just comparing this to the other Mass Effect games, and it just was not as good.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking if, like, you know, the people...
Like Shotmaker was saying in chat, there's no morality system. You have, like, fucking approaches or whatever, where you have four quadrants where, like, are you snarky, professional, or casual? I can't remember what the four were, but...
Oh, so it's like Fallout 4?
Yeah. So if we ever do that, then we're gonna have, instead of doing fucking Paragon Renegade, I think we're just gonna have to rotate. But I think that'll be boring as fuck.
If we even get to Andromeda, though.
Yeah. I don't think if we just get to 3 and like, actually, I just want to do more X-Commanderless instead.
Yeah.
Play something else.
Yeah, or we could play something else. That's true.
Yeah. All that time waiting for this to come back, and in one session, it's like this doesn't have the juice. Let's give this another session to see if the.
Oh yeah, well I mean we'll do it for as long as like. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, you're the person who's playing the game, and if you're having,
I kind of want to see. I wanted to see the project through, but I'm thinking I mostly just want to see the suicide mission kerfuffle, because I can't even imagine. Because it's not like we're going to end up in a really wild, interesting place. It's fucking Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's amazing you're just gonna see how many we get killed.
Yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it. Is how we kind of want disaster. Who gets by on luck. I wish every mission was 50% shorter on the way there.
I think that's also the thing, is like, I remember this game, and it's like with all the chuff taken out.
Yeah, you remember the highlights. You don't remember the, like, 5 straight rooms of cover combat between the interesting stuff, which is talking to characters.
Which, again, is like, fucking older games nailed this because you couldn't make as much content. And then, like, you know, The Walking Dead probably came out 2 years after this, and just was like, oh, we don't have to make entire games. We can just make stories. Great.
Yeah.
Oh god. I mean, I'm Nightbird. That'd be really good. I feel if Shepard dies at the end of this, because I feel like the plan is I'm gonna see this game through. I'm gonna do the loyalty missions at the very least. Probably not like do a ton of side quests, and then when we get to the suicide mission, that's all gonna be decided by dice rolls. So it's fucking luck whether or not people live.
Yeah.
So,
but no, we'll stay with it. It's just, obviously, I don't know how pissed you're getting when we're not actually watching the game and talking about it.
I don't think it was a bad stream. I just think, I realized, like, partway through, and I didn't want to say anything, like, we are not talking about the game. There are just character interactions flying past, and there is no one paying attention. We're talking about gaming vixens.
Yeah, talking about the hottest gaming babes.
And you know what? Mass Effect, was that ever in these charts?
I mean, Miranda must have made like...
Oh yeah, true.
Probably, yeah.
We all collectively checked out. That's pretty much it. Mass Effect was incidental to this stream.
It is.
And also, Mass Effect was like really... Well, I don't want to say early days, because it was only last year. And it was just me and Swede for the most part. So we kind of had to
I think also, here's the thing about Mass Effect 1. You have way more fucking dialogue choices.
Yeah.
And way more.
Yeah, on reflection, I'm a bit more positive on Mass Effect 1 than I am of 2, but then, I don't know, I feel like we haven't got to the good stuff of 2 yet, but then, even then, I'm probably not going to engage it because I've already played it.
Yeah.
No, I think we kind of have. I think most of 2 is like the intro, fluff, and then the suicide mission, so we've had most of the good part already.
No, the good parts for me were all the loyalty missions, which we haven't quite cracked yet. And we haven't got Thane yet. Thane's my pal.
He's
dying. Guys, everybody, Thane's dying.
We got the mission to get Samara. Well, let's look at the journal. Let's see what we have.
And Samara's kind of a funny one because she's literally like killed my daughter because she's fucking sex mad.
And then we might wind up recruiting her. That'll be fun.
That'd be funny.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we were too busy making... Yeah, we were having more fun making fun of Jeff Keighley than we were
wow,
about
Jack just froze her loyalty mission right at you.
There we go.
Layer of the Shadow Broker, we should probably do that at some point.
Yeah, fucking the Shadow Broker...
Jacob and Miranda, they've... Yeah, all of these lot, they've all fucking thrown everything else. Alright, Tali and the Justicar, Samara. Oh, and the Assassin.
Jacob's loyalty mission's gonna be really good.
Jacob's loyalty mission's pretty good.
It's really funny.
It's pretty good.
I had to give them the dumb drugs.
I had to make them stupid.
I had to make them eat the stupid food.
Look, my son, I had to have this harem on this abandoned planet.
You don't understand.
Jacob, I've been nutting consistently for decades. You have to understand.
Fucking hell. And the elusive man let me get away with it. In fact, he said it was dope.
He said it's great. You're spreading humanity out there. All over the planet's surface.
And then he said, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go shoot more episodes at the West Wing.
How many brothers and sisters do you think Jacob has? Oh, I don't want to think about that.
20. Man, imagine how many Christmas cards he's got to buy every year.
Oh, that's got to be awkward. That is a family get together from hell.
Do you think he just buys those boxes from Tesco's, which are like, for, when you used to do it in like primary school, where you just used to buy everybody a little Christmas card?
Yeah, everyone gets a little hummingbird.
Yeah, they get a little Robin. They get either a Robin, a snowman, or a present under a tree.
Imagine how fucking awkward Jacob's family reunions must be. Yeah, but the food has to be great.
What makes you say that?
Well, plants make you fucking stupid.
What? And being stupid makes you... Oh, makes you good at making... Okay. What is that? What's the association with that with food?
So, spoilers for the Jacob mission, but remember they're making him eat the local shit, which is making everyone stupid?
Oh, okay, no, I didn't quite get the joke. Okay, I get it now. That's pretty good.
Alright, let's do this again, from the top.
No, I don't remember this being a thing in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, it's a good mission. You go to like a jungle planet, and he's like Brando in fucking Apocalypse Now, where basically his ship crashed there like a decade ago with a bunch of people on it, and then they all started eating a plant which made them stupid. Because he was smart enough not to do it, he basically, rather than like try and find help, decided to become their leader.
Also, he was talking about what space Tesco's would be like, and point out normal Tesco's except the Tory voters are complaining of the Krogan, and I'm just thinking, are the BMP still around in the Mass Effect universe?
Oh, Jesus.
I haven't thought still knocking around?
I haven't thought about the BNP.
Yeah, no, it's kind of an outdated joke. It got fucking done up by UKIP and other fucking...
What was that? Nick Griffin?
Yeah.
Wasn't he the leader of the BNP and he looks a bit like Peter Griffin? Because that was the joke. I remember going to a concert, like, benefit for... I don't know whether they did these in London, but, like, Oxfam were trying to, like, get the youth, like, support, so they did a thing called Ox Jam, which was, like, they would run, like, kind of small musical events and stuff. And we had one, like, relatively near our secondary school, and we went to, we thought, oh, it's in a pub, oh, very cool, kind of thing. One of the groups that they had on was kind of like a reggae band. They weren't bad, though. But the only thing I remember from them is the guy going, if the BNP come into your town, you tell them, get out! And then just started playing music, and I was like, ah, cool.
Fair enough, not very catchy, but...
The BNP come into your town, tell them, get out! Get out!
Not BN piss off or anything, just get out.
I say this much, there's more likely to be space Lidls than there are space Tesco's.
Oh, I think the bakery would still be good.
Oh yeah, well Lidls are everywhere.
Or am I thinking about Albion as the good bakery?
I remember one of the earliest Photoshop images my dad showed me, which was like when I was 7 or 8. was we found proof of life on Mars, and it was literally just a picture of the Martian surface, but the McDonald's sign was in the distance. This is a very simple, gentle, early internet humor. That was. And I was like, funny picture. Thank you, Dad.
I'm thinking of fucking. Oh god, the Greggs near me closed for like a month and a half for renovations.
Right.
And when it reopened, the shop was half the size.
Ow?
Yeah, shut for a month to like take away half of the fucking shelf and make it and make the building half as big.
Snake, do you know that I'm in walking distance of the first driving Greggs in the UK?
No. Haven't you never had a Greggs?
I've never had a Greggs, no.
I think now
What's
you're just
wrong
doing
with
it
you?
to keep the streak up.
Oh no, yeah, at this point there's no point. Because back home there's just a lot of pastry shops. So I'd just rather go to them, and people tell me that Greggs is shit, so it's like, why would I waste my money?
Oh, I like Greggs.
Yeah, I don't think they're shit.
I got kicked out of Greggs for being racist.
Actually is.
Oh,
What were you doing in Greggs?
I'm being racist.
I was being racist.
In Greggs?
Yeah, Greggs.
Harriet, I would love to go to a Waffle House, but I have not had the opportunity. When going to Milwaukee and going to New York, no opportunities came up to go to a Waffle House.
You were nearly taken to a Shake Shack, but that didn't quite pan out.
Oh yeah, but we have Shake Shack in the UK, so
You
it's
have
not
Shake
nice.
Shack in the UK?
Fucking mate, I can probably figure out where the nearest Shake Shack is to you, because I used to go there when I was working in London.
Wow. I've missed
Yeah.
this.
It's not that good. That's the thing with Shake Shack. It's not that good. It's like slightly bougie Five Guys, and Five Guys is already bougie McDonald's.
We recently got a Five Guys and it's fucking awful.
It's not good.
It's not as good.
It's so overpriced too.
I walked in there the other day, I was thinking, you know what, I haven't had that in a while, and I looked at the price and thought, that's why. Fucking
But they offset that cost by literally just giving you a horse's feed bag of fries.
No, fries.
Like, yeah, we trick you by like putting the cup into the thing to put fries in, and then we just fill the bag with fries, and it's like, okay, cool.
It's a ton of money for a burger that is middling. It's a.
Yeah. Also, like, that level of fries is unacceptable in, like, this part of Europe because fries originated from here, so we have really high quality fries.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I've only had Five Guys twice, and, well, I mean, I've fucking told the story before, but it was like, I had it once, wasn't too fond of it, but, you know, I actually thought, like, a fucking Weatherspoon's burger, I got more out of it, and I could have a fucking pint when I have a Weatherspoon's burger, so...
I mean, you can have a pint at any restaurant if you're crafty enough.
True, yeah. But then, you know, mates from America were visiting, and they knew I didn't like Five Guys that much. And like, no, we're gonna take you there. You're gonna like it. You're gonna get it this time. But we'd been out drinking, and it was at the end of the night. So I bought a burger. I took a bite of it, and just like, oh, I'm so drunk I can't actually taste anything anymore.
Alcohol has completely killed my taste buds.
I just had to look at him and I was like, I can't taste anything, mate. I'm done.
See, that's in the UK we have kebab culture. That's
Oh yeah.
what that is.
When I was in New York, I had a really good kebab from like a food truck.
Oh yeah, because we had gone for poutine because poutine was the meme poutine. Then you went for a kebab afterwards, and yeah, you said it was pretty good.
Yeah, that was absolutely delicious. Like it was just from a food truck on like a street corner in the Bronx.
Oh yeah,
really good.
We never ended up having a hot dog though. We never had a glizzy.
I wanted to get like a food truck hot dog or some fucking hot nuts from a food cart. Didn't happen.
We had very good Havana canteen Cuban style food.
I regret not having the oxtail. I had the chicken instead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't seem too bad.
It was still good.
I hope you're all enjoying this, podcast,
I feel like
folks.
this. I don't know why we're still going, but we're still going.
We're just podcasting.
4 hours.
I mean, we're all guys in or above the age.
Oh, what's your a room full of white guys? A podcast.
I mean, Snake did turn 30, so he has to have his own podcast.
No, I mean, this is just kind of pub chatter. Like, this is just small talk like, oh, what'd you eat?
Yeah, that's what podcasts are most of the time.
That is pretty much what.
I don't know.
That was pretty much. That was the Super
podcasts
Best
below
Friends
that.
cast.
I'd put podcasts below that quality of pub chatter.
Well, Chariot's gotta go, so maybe we gotta go as well.
Yeah.
You didn't know. I didn't even notice the game wasn't progressing at all.
No.
Really, like, yeah, we've just been on this screen like, what are we gonna do next time? And we went, oh yeah, I guess. And then the next time we'll do Jacob. That might put some spring in our step.
Yeah, Mass Effect, and then I don't know, maybe have another, maybe for like a one-off game or something for a
All right.
stream.
I've got a challenge. I'll add. All right, this is gonna. I'm gonna have to do a timer. I'm gonna put a timer on screen, and it's gonna count down 5 minutes. And every 5 minutes, we have to say something about the game to reset.
Oh Jesus!
It'll be. I don't know what the punishment is if it goes over 5 minutes.
You kick us from the call. There you go.
This game has good water. I like the water.
You're like Gok Wan. You're just like, okay, for every 5 bad things you say about something, I want to hear 5 good things. Okay.
What's the?
I was gonna say the most mundane shit. Oh man, look at that texture.
No, you've got to say something insightful, and I know I'll have a barometer of what's insightful. I'll figure it out.
You're gonna make a barometer.
Like, okay, I've got a list here. I've got like a graph of what is an insightful comment versus what's just inane chatter.
You have a thermometer which is hot or not, and at the top of hot is Thane, and at the bottom of not is a fucking Lee Vega.
The thing is, like, between a lot of us, you know, only one of us would have to say something at least once every 5-minute interval.
Yeah, but you could put people on the spot.
But that's how, you know.
Hey, Susho,
diamonds.
tell me one thing that's good about this game right now. And when the 5 minutes are over, it should just play the loudest, like, most ear-splitting klaxon as well.
I can't even remember what happened this stream. 3 missions. They took fucking ages.
We unlocked Jack.
Yes.
We met Ashley.
Yes.
Yeah, we met Ashley.
That's a scene I actually thought would get us looking at the game.
I mean, it is kind of funny what you tried to do.
I tried,
Yeah.
but it didn't work.
I think the game's delivery with everything is just too flat to make bits work.
I was hoping she'd come out and say Shepard, and it's like, oh no, wait, they made it so that even if you're wearing dumb armor, they're fucking...
We're too used to good games, I think.
Yeah, or bad games that are interesting.
You know what you have to do, Snake?
Hmm?
YouTuber's life.
Oh no!
YouTuber's life too.
We're going back to the source, baby.
Oh Jesus! Oh no!
You're shuddering. We'll do the gaming route on YouTuber Life. I tried
Okay,
it.
alright. I might warm up to that.
I tried it. That is where all of the juice is.
That's where the content is.
Yeah, that's all they cared about, even though I think the cooking route is inherently funnier.
Does it have a Gale in the gaming route?
It does have a Gale, but the Gale isn't as funny.
That's
Like,
unfortunate.
there's not half of a Gale, really.
Gale doesn't say he broke up with me. I need chocolate.
No, they don't. They don't. I don't remember what their personality is, but it's not half as, like, interesting to interpret.
He comes in and he says, "Yo, he fragged me. I need gamer liquids."
Just
Whatever they
walks
call
in
it.
and says slurs.
He just says
You
the
have to
N-word.
desperately create content around them to not get flagged.
Oh, I'm just thinking of the fucking Microsoft Songsmith ass music, like, you know, whenever you were making something, but it's just that, but it's just you cutting a fucking promo and just dropping a shitload of Add a crossface.
Wow, Mass Effect 2 really does kind of drain the life out of you if we are reminiscing fondly now of YouTubers' life. Fucking, you know what? At the start of this game, Shepard died. At the beginning of this stream, so did we.
Well.
Oh god. Well, good night, I guess.
Yeah, I hope you all had a good Sunday, folks. We don't say goodnight, Swede anymore because that's a finished.
Yeah, that bit is retired now.
So instead, we're gonna say goodnight, Captain. Are we gonna say goodnight, Captain Shepard? I don't know.
Good night, Shepard.
Good night, Shepard.
Good night,
Good night,
Shepard.
Shepard.
Good night, Shepard.
Good night, Shepard.
Good night, Shepard.
I wonder how Shepard snores.